हेलो एंड वेलकम बैक फ्रेंड्स। क्या हाल है आप लोगों के। तो आज ईवो जापान का टॉप 8 है। और अपना पाकिस्तानी बॉयज़ आज टॉप 8 में है। होपफुली 1 घंटे बाद ये कि स्टार्ट हो जाएगा ईवो जापान। तो फिर देखेंगे जब तक ये कि थोड़ा बहुत गेम खेल लेते हैं।
Get ready for the next battle.
हेलो, हाउ आर यू।
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
हेलो वेगा, हाउ आर यू। सेट।
Round two. Fight.
नाइस।
Round three. Fight.
कम ऑन, क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। Why, bro? Why? Complete your set,
Get
bro.
ready for the next battle.
अब क्यों हो रहा है क्वार्टर से?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
यार big smash.
Round two. Fight.
साइड स्टेप ले रहा है वो उसके बाद
Fight.
साइड स्टेप फिर भूल गया गलती। अबे ये अब कहाँ हो गया? डाउन नहीं हो रहा कंट्रोलर यार, क्या मसला है? अच्छा बात।
Round one. Fight.
बहुत हार्ड हुआ कंट्रोलर यार।
Fight.
लानत है बहन की आँख,
Round three.
लानत है।
Fight.
चल बैठ, बहन से बैठ ही नहीं रहा।
Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight.
ए, यार तू भाई, क्या मसला है?
Get ready for the next battle.
Wait, I'm coming. Wait. So welcome back. Yep, टॉपिक स्टार्ट हुआ या नहीं? आई थिंक टॉप स्टार्ट हो गया. फर्स्ट से पहले टेकन का टॉप 8 है. आफ्टर द टेकन स्ट्रीट फाइटर टॉप 8. That was nice, bro. Did Tekken 3 in. So finally, bro, टॉप 8 हो गया है स्टार्ट. टेस्टी स्टीव. Hello, McMahon. How are you? ड्रैगन ऑफ बिल्कुल खेलेंगे ड्रैगन ऑफ. बट टॉप 8 इज स्टार्ट, ब्रो.
beautiful, Evo Japan exclusive.
Yep.
Right? And there's just like you talk about the cabinets, they're running side tournaments, so many different side tournaments.
So many different
I
side
saw
tournaments.
Hayo, who pretty much had Evo Moment 38. He entered the Beyblade tournament.
They had, you heard clanging and banging. You know what that was? They were Beyblading in this bad boy.
It was crazy, right? And they even had like the old Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting on the Famicom. They were running tournaments on that because that's kind of how Street Fighter 2 esports started here in Japan.
I mean, and then look, even if you're not here for the games, there was a lot of cool stuff to do. The Artist Alley looks amazing this time around, man.
Yes.
They did an amazing job on that. They had the Stick Museum. You know this guy, Mark, man, is like the Steve Irwin on arcade sticks, man. He goes out and collects them from all over the world. I've been there shopping with him, and it's actually been really cool, man. Shout out to the guy, Mark, man. So a lot of times, I've been in Japan a lot this year. I've been just hanging out with Mark, man, buying new arcade sticks.
You kind of live here.
Everybody
low
keeps
key.
saying
I feel like you and Vicious are always here, right? But you were talking about the museum. The museum is really beautiful, and also like with Markman, and also shout out to Shibuya Kaho for making that kind of like the art and the figures and everything. But you know what? We're talking about the floor so much, but we got someone on the floor. Let's go to Rob TV right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, of course, this is the final day for EVO Japan. It's finals day, y'all. And as you can see behind me, of course, Steve and Jay Wong, y'all see this is the calm before the storm, fellas. Look at all these empty seats right now. And can we swing over there, too, just to show what's going on? Now, listen, a lot of events, they wouldn't want to show y'all empty seats. They try to hide them. That's because we know that we about to fill all these seats up right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is a historic event. Tekken Top 8. We actually had Arslan Ash not making Top 8. I think that Atif or Ulsan probably is going to get it done over there. Ulsan, of course, the back-to-back EWC champion. But how about in the world of Street Fighter 6? Knuckle Dang. Getting top 8, bruh. Absolutely love to see that. Fellas, what y'all thinking on the side of Tekken and Street Fighter for the top 8s today?
Man, they had.
I know, bro.
You talked about Knuckle
That's the only part
Punk
that I hate.
Yeah, Punk has to fight Knuckle in the top 8.
Steve, are you able to hear me over there?
Yeah, we can hear you. We got you, man. You can hear you.
Okay, I don't know if the guys are able to hear me right now, or if I'm talking over you right now because I can't hear you in my comms. But that's it. Today is about to be legendary, ladies and gentlemen.
You're not good. You don't dress well, Rob. Tasty Steve dresses way better than you.
7,000 competitors that we started with. 7,000 all the way down to 8. We are literally about to witness fighting game history.
Yeah, I voted for you.
Esports history right here in Tokyo, Japan, and you guys do not want to miss it. Later on, Big Hollywood will be back with entirely a filled-up arena, and we're going to check the temperature. You do not want to miss it. EVO Japan. Let's go ahead and send things back over to the desk.
I will definitely come
shout
back
out to Rob TV
and
doing his
complete
thing.
the course of
He
Teshima.
is not
After
wrong.
the senior,
All these seats are going to be filled. I was walking here, right, from the train station, and literally there was huge lines already outside waiting to come in, waiting to fill these seats, and literally trying to buy as much product because today is the last day of EVO Japan. Lots of EVO Japan exclusive controllers. I was so sad. I wanted to buy the Hori. You saw that little bag?
Yes,
for the controllers? I wanted to buy that yesterday, and it was completely sold out.
Dude, people don't understand. Like, we come here, and then the thing is, Justin, I've seen him do this. My man, even if he's not at a big con, he likes to buy stuff to commemorate the occasion.
Yes.
And I don't know if you guys have seen his stream, but the background is actually becoming a storeroom. He has nothing but arcade cabinet sticks. But when you come to events like this, all the cool stuff almost sells out immediately. By day 3, you need to have grabbed everything that you wanted, whether it's like the art pieces, whether it's the figures, whether it's the cool clothes. There's a lot of exclusive merch around that you're not going to get anywhere else.
Yes.
You have to be on site to get it. And that's one of the reasons I really like that they're making it such a big thing. It's such an invitational field. Like, come and get these items. Come get this FGC fun, these FGC items that you're not going to be able to get anywhere else, man.
What's the, out of this weekend, what's the coolest thing that you've done or you've seen these past 2.5 days?
I'm gonna be completely honest, man. One of the coolest things I really like seeing is, like, I got a lot of friends here now, but when we get to actually commentate together, man, because I feel like we so spread thin, man. Rob doing his thing, you doing his thing,
और
Obama.
दूसरी चीज़ ये कि आज टेकन वालों के लिए एक और खुशखबरी पुणे मिस्सो का ट्रेलर भी आज
with Marvel
आउट होने वाला है,
I'm gonna
आ
tell you
जाने वाला
right
है,
now, I didn't get to
तो
play like the last
वेट
build.
फॉर इट.
So the only build I got to play was at the first EVO USA when
ये
they showed it.
कम्प्लीटली
Yeah.
मूव्स
They have
वगैरह
like
आई
an
थिंक
updated builder.
आज
They got Ghost Rider. They
Yep.
got
ये ट्रेलर में
Spider-Man. They
लॉन्च
got
होंगे,
Peter Parker on that bad boy
उसमें बताएंगे.
and Magic. So for me, that was definitely my favorite part. Just getting to play Marvel Tokai like that and
Oh,
play
wait for
Spider-Man
it.
for the first time because I'm a
Yeah.
huge Spider-Man
Man,
fan.
who
So-
तो निमित्त
isn't
किस
a
तरीके
Peter
से
Parker
होती है
fan?
आज,
But you're actually completely
उसके
right.
क्या लॉन्च, क्या
After I finished
मूव्स होते हैं उसके,
finishing
क्या
Combination
गेम प्ले होता है
Hell
आज,
Pockets, I was at Hell Pockets,
फाइनली
and
पता
I
चल
went
जाएगा
to
उसका.
Marvel Tokon booth, and I had a session, right? Had a session, played. Obviously, I had to go with my man Logan.
Obviously, you
Yeah,
love him.
Wolverine and everything. And Wolverine of an Air Dash is insane. I enjoyed it using Penny Parker as like web shoot assist, having Magic as the anti assist, and I love Danger's kind of like the third assist, where it's like this giant drill claw,
Yes,
and
yes.
you're just stuck there for a really, really long time. So it's like constant
जी
pressure.
ब्रैकेट
Everything
जरा
about when it
देखें
comes to,
तो
like, they took the feedback from a lot of the community
सेमीफाइनल
members.
में आज
They're all like
फर्स्ट
there.
मैच है
So it's like,
ओल्सन
it just
का
feels
और
like a complete different
इकारी
game
का.
from closed beta 2.
देन
And that just
सेकंड
makes me
सेमीफाइनल
extremely
है
happy because,
आतिफ
like,
और
they wanna make
हाफिज
sure
तनवीर
that
का.
this game everyone loves.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely
और
facts,
हमारे
man.
पास
Look, I'm a
लूजर
huge
साइड
Marvel
पे
guy
कौन
myself.
कौन है,
You already know
जॉन द
But
जॉन है
also
और
just
ए
seeing
के
a lot of, like, the Japanese
है,
movies,
और
man, like,
नेक्स्ट
actually
हमारे
go out to
पास
these arcades that I get to see
एट्सू
when I
और
come here.
नी.
It's our first time getting to see these guys for a long time. I mean, obviously,
Big
I've played
match.
quite a bit, but in the fighting game atmosphere, seeing people lock in. I haven't seen Anakin in a while, bro. I got
Wait,
to
he's
see
here?
him. Anakin
Oh,
is
wow.
definitely
Okay,
here.
yeah,
A
shouts to
bunch of the
Anakin.
homies came out as well. I mean, Minna has been here, and I've been seeing him around, but just seeing him, Kaba, the crew. I mean, Knuckle Dude is here, which I didn't even know until I saw him up on the stage. And
Yeah.
just a lot of the fighting game homies coming together because, you know, it's like a big family here. So it's always good to see the friends again.
Man, no, I completely agree with that. I just like, besides seeing all the friends, I just love watching the different matches, right?
Yes.
Obviously, you know, we're going to have Tekken 8 top 8 today and Street Fighter 6 top 8 today. I'm really curious about Street Fighter 6 top 8 because you know what? Modern Aki in winners top 8.
That's actually
From
crazy.
Taiwan.
That's
Like a
actually
17-year-old. Modern Aki, right? The last time I think we had a modern player in top 8, like a big event, was probably Heitani in the first year of Street Fighter 6 in EVO Vegas. That was the last time. Right, and
that's a really good point to make, actually.
Right, because in Asia in general, they really love modern. If you're playing rank here, and you know, it's very addicting to play rank in Japan in general, you fight against a lot of modern players.
Yes, you do. I've seen it. I've done it. I've seen it with my own eyes. But I think that's also part of the reason. People always talk about, like, man, Street Fighter is thriving over here.
Yeah.
And it's for a good reason, man. There's so many players that are taking to it, especially with Modern. I feel like Modern is definitely one of the big breakthrough points when it comes to, like, you know, people playing a lot of Street Fighter 6. But even when I tell people that, yo, go try some Street Fighter 6 because they always show interest. And they're like, yeah, but I can't do, like, the complicated. And I'm like, well, they actually got to fix for that Modern mode. And I'm glad you pointed out because there was a few players out there. I mean, Chris G, another one of those guys that's been really strong on the Modern, and he really gave it like a try. But also just all these other established players that was like, you know what? I ain't got time for this arcade stick nonsense. That's crazy. No one would ever say that. But being able to adapt to a new way to learn the game. And I'm sure you're about this as well.
Yeah. And then what else is really cool? Obviously, you know, when EVO chooses kind of like the obscure games, right? You have the Hokuto no Ken.
Bro, the
it
dribble
was
combos.
Insane. Yeah, literally every match was just an infinite or kind of like take away stars to go fatal KO, right? But the coolest part was when I was commentating with Mustaine, I'm looking at the crowd. It was literally packed, no seats. Like all the seats were taken and people were standing and they're all like enjoying enjoying this broken fighting game, right?
I was standing in the crowd watching it.
Yeah.
And shout outs to Mustang because like we said before, and the thing is I was talking to Mustang, it's his first time in Japan.
Yeah, first time.
And he was saying like, and it made a lot of sense because we were both familiar with Hokuto no Ken, but there's a lot of people out there that's never actually seen that game. I call it Japanese Marvel. But the breakdown.
Oh, it's more broken than that.
It's definitely more broken than that. But the way he like broke down the dribble combos, y'all was talking about like it's gonna get higher. He just has to keep the same rhythm.
Yep.
I just gotta say, man, kudos to Mustang and everybody that was actually working on that, commentating on that.
Yep.
I mean, shout outs to L.I. Joe as well and James Chin for holding down the Darkstalkers as well.
Man.
Like it's been so sick to see these games, and that's another unique thing about Japan. Japan EVO specifically. We get these games that we don't typically get to see, especially on the U.S. side of things. Virtua Fighter still being there. This is where you're really going to see the heavy hitters for Virtua Fighters. And we had Shadosha on the mic talking about that with the boys as well. Him and Ryan Hart on the mic. I mean, Ryan Hart, a legend in his own right, obviously did the exhibition with Betty and Street Fighter. But I know Ryan Hart actually from Virtua Fighter. So seeing him on the mic with Shadosha, somebody that I first got introduced through commentary, and basically, I saw him, one of the first people I saw, especially like as a homie, you know what I'm saying, on the mic talking about it. So it's been a lot of cool things transpiring here at EVO Japan. I implore you guys to come out, enjoy Japan, especially for EVO if you get the opportunity.
There's just a lot, right? You talked about the exhibition, right? It makes me really happy that Betty keeps going with the OG hunt, just because, like, you know, when I played her, I was the last match, and I was like, man, did I retire her? I didn't want that because I enjoyed watching the series and everything. So the fact that she came back, she won against Ryan, like that was really, like, her strategy, her prep time was amazing, right? So that's really good. So I'm hoping to see like who's her next opponent. And then we had the Marvel Tokon exhibition with Goichi and Sonic Fox. That was really crazy, just because, like, you know, they've been all over the place. So it's like, when did they have time to actually like sweat a bit to actually show a cool exhibition match, right? And, you know, me, you, and Yipes was commentating, and we were losing it because we were looking at all these references.
Yeah,
you know, the nowhere stage.
You know me, bro. You know what I was doing. And on top of that, another thing, I was telling people, look, I really want Freeman in City of the Wolves, right?
Okay.
I really want Freeman. I want Freeman in City of the Wolves. But Mr. Karate, Robert Garcia, you got me. With the Tingle mask and the jacket, we're done.
You know,
you got me. I'm in there now.
It's crazy because when I first saw it, I just kind of called it out. But then it's like, is it really going to be that predictable? And it was, but it was still the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, it was really sick. I mean, look, there's a lot of things that's happened for fighting games here. Lore-wise, character release-wise. We just waiting on this big announcement for Marvel Tokon, I'm going to be real. But I think we got the guys coming out on the stage right now. So we're going to send it over to the stage to get this announcement and final day of EVO Japan 2026 underway. Let's go.
Look like Harada.
デイ3皆さんおはようございます。はい、ありがとうございます。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズプロデューサーのアークシステムアークス山中です。本日ちょっと鉄拳前にお邪魔させていただいてますけれども、闘魂の新発表をさせていただきたいと思います。よろしくお願いいたします。
Good morning, everyone, at EVO Japan 2026, Day 3. I'm Takeshi Yamanaka, the producer of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, and I know everyone's excited to watch some Tekken, but before that, we do have some new information to share.
はい、EVO Japan にお越しの皆様、そして配信をご覧の皆様、おはようございます。はい、早くから来てくれてありがとうございます。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、ディレクターをしています関根です。よろしくお願いします。
Good morning, everyone, at EVO Japan 2026 and everyone watching on stream. Thank you so much. This is the director of Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, Sekine.
そして
Oh, sorry, and I'm Amber, localization director at Arc System Works, and I'll be interpreting today. Thank you.
弊社のローカライズディレクターで今通訳をやってくれています。
はい、というわけで、マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ、今現在絶賛開発中なんですけれども、改めまして、日本では8月7日、プレイステーション5と PC での発売となります。現在、予約の方も、受け付けておりますので、皆さんぜひ、お願いいたします。
So currently we're hard at work on development on Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, and we are happy to say that it will be coming out in Japan simultaneously on PC and PS5 on August 7th. And
This look like a Marvel Rivals.
Available, so thank you to everyone who's done so.
はい、そうですね、ゲームの、概要を簡単に説明させていただきますと、このマーベル闘魂はですね、4対4ですが1キャラクター、1人のキャラクターを覚えれば成立するチーム格闘ゲームという結構、変わった特徴した、格闘ゲームになっています。そして、誰でも楽しめる、カジュアルからコアまでというところを設計を、していまして、割と簡単な操作で誰でも必ず全部の技が出せるように設計しつつ、なおかつやりごたえのある、奥深いゲームシステムを搭載しています。一旦ここまでお願いします。
So to simply explain the game, it's a 4 versus 4 tag-based team fighting game. However, you don't have to play as all of the characters on the team. You can succeed at the game only learning to play as one character directly. So the idea is that it's something that can be enjoyed by both casual audiences, but that there's also depth to the gameplay for the more hardcore audiences. So it's something that everyone can enjoy.
はい、そして、このマーベル闘魂ファイ
गेम
ティ
ये
ングソウルズ
डेफिनेटली ये
あちらの
Marvel
アーク
Rivals
シ
टाइप
ス
का
テ
ही
ム
गेम
ワー
होगा
クブースにて
इसकी
今
वाइब्स भी
授
उसी
業を
तरीके
行っ
की
て
लग
い
रही
ま
हैं
す。はい、パッド
पोस्टर को
レ
देख
バーレ
के
ス
और
揃って
उसके
おります。 でこちらに関しては本日、15時まで
Look like a marble
使用
hours.
できます。結構スムーズに並んで遊べるので、ぜひぜひお時間のある時に遊びに来ていただけると幸いです。はい、よろしくお願いいたします。
And Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, the playable demo, is available today at the Arc System Works booth here at EVO Japan, and it will be available until 3 p.m. today, so you can line up and get your hands on the game and experience it for yourself. Thank you.
はい、では早速、新チームのトレーラーを流していきたいんですけども、その前に、もう1点だけ、5月のですね下旬に、アメリカのシカゴで行われる、コンボブレーカー、そして、香港で行われる香港コミコンにですね、これから発表するキャラクターの一部がプレイヤブルとなってハンズオンでも展開させていただきますので、アメリカの方、香港の方ぜひお越しください。
So just one thing before we show you the new team trailer we have for you, we would like to announce that we will also have a playable demo of the game available at Combo Breaker coming up in Chicago, as well as at Hong Kong Comic Con, so be sure to stop by.
じゃあ、
はい、
トレーラーを
ますか
せっかくなので、はい、この後流して我々は退散させていただきます。じゃあそれではせーの、
チェックイットアップ。
Check it out.
Excuse me, allow me to explain. The challenge of the champion! We have a series of knockouts, and the winner gets a crack at the big guy. All selected leaders have received their invites. Good luck.
You know what, promoter? This planet is not your playground. Duty calls, and I answer. Tony, let's give your suit a workout.
Saving the world? Sure, I got you. Battle mode initiated. Let's party.
Dodge this!
You can't fight the future.
Nice.
The rest is up to you, Cap.
Catch! Every blow is a strike for justice!
Little flag man, send Hulk away!
Calm down, Hulk!
Why you no leave Hulk alone? Smash together! Hulk brain shields!
You get him, big guy.
Heal from this front!
Prepare yourself! A panther strikes! Wakanda forever!
Wakanda must stand alongside the outer world against this champion. I'm sorry, sister.
As am I, Shuri. Let's fight with everything.
You got this, Shuri.
You weren't ready for this.
Take it!
Up you go!
Come on, big guy. Get to it.
Hulk stronger than anyone! Hulk smash!
We fight together, we win together!
Now you will see true strength.
Avengers, assemble! Now the gloves come off!
Champion Buster online. Friday. Let's show him something special.
Now strike!
Eat rock!
ग्राफिक्स और उसकी गेम की वाइब्स भी अच्छी है.
Savage Hulk? Yo, look, first and foremost, if you know, you know. People don't know about the lineage of Black Panther, and of course, this time around, we got Shuri actually being Black Panther and being on the Fighting Avengers. We were waiting. A lot of people were speculating Hulk was going to be there.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him.
Yeah.
But now we know the Fighting Avengers is a team that you will be playing in Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls. Yo, damn.
Bro, why was Hulk so fast? He was so fast. You saw the clap. Right, you saw him running. He got the command throw.
The run is actually crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know whose
Hulk,
idea
Hulk
that was.
doesn't run.
The Hulk don't run.
He
jumps.
hops. Like, you know what I mean? But he is
Exactly.
running. I'm like, I am so scared. You understand that Kane Blue River must be going crazy
Exactly.
right now.
He loves the big bodies, and now he's got another one. Look, we were talking about Penny Parker actually being a big body in Marvel Tokon, but now we got one of the original big bodies.
The OG.
The OG big body, the Incredible Hulk, but also he's got like the Savage Hulk,
Yeah,
bro.
he
This
do, he
isn't
do,
like
he
the
do.
regular. This is like like Savage Hulk, but Shuri actually being a Black Panther. This is something we've never seen. I don't know what forms of content. Like, this is the first time we getting this, and it's kind of like the MCU right now where Shuri is the Black Panther.
Like I said, we talked about it earlier, but like Marvel Tokon, their character choices are so unique.
It's so good.
Like
it's
obviously,
so good.
you know, you're like thinking Avengers. You got to give me like maybe Thor and Hulk.
Yeah.
We got Hulk, but we're not gonna give you Thor. We're gonna give you somebody else. We're gonna throw like kind of like a different path, right?
Bro,
that was insane. Shuri as Black Panther. She got the cape.
She got the cape
she got
and
the
everything.
Staff, the spear.
And they showed the Wakanda stage in the background, which just actually looks amazing. I mean, look, first and foremost, I gotta say, bro, like you said, the character choices have been phenomenal for Marvel Tokon, and I can't wait to actually play this game.
I need to rewatch that trailer,
bro. I'm definitely
and see like what's in the background. You know what I mean? Because stuff like that, like they added so much stuff. Did you know, like, when you pick your team, right? Obviously, they changed the names and everything. But when you pick your team, I noticed it yesterday. They got the comic book price, like old school, like the $4.99.
That's
like on the lower left.
I did not notice.
I looked at that and said, "Is that like OG comic book prices?"
Nah. First off, they used to be cheaper than that. As somebody who's been begging for comics for years, we used to have $1.99 comics out there. But also, even on that Wakanda stage, it looked like I saw like the T'Challa like statue in the back. Like the OG, like it's actually just crazy. Look, you guys know I'm a lore guy. You know both of us love Marvel, but obviously for different reasons and same reasons, just the same. But damn,
I'm trying to press
I can't believe I'm trying to press buttons, and it's gonna be at Combo Breaker in Hong Kong Comic Con. So, what else do you want, bro?
I'm just looking at Hulk, and he looks really fun to play. Gamma Bomb was crazy. He just looks so fun to play. I really want to see like kind of like what's the unique skill, because every character has a unique skill, right? I'm assuming it'll be like some type of armor or maybe some type of tech. But we could talk about Marvel Token all day, but I know you got a job to do. You're gonna be commentating Tekken, right? Tekken 8 top 8. So stay tuned. But by the time you come back, I'm gone, and you're gonna have the real Tekken commentators take to play and talk about this and crown your EVO Japan 2026 champion for Tekken 8. So see you soon.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバレジーズ。
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big.
चेक करते हैं कोई और स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा है इसके अलावा। यार स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहा है EVO।
IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人がそんな都合のいい人いますかね。これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man. And でその時また賞金額が上がって気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し寄れる？
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
हेलो अनुराग, क्या हाल है आपके? बस यार थोड़ा सा मसरूफ़ चल रहा हूँ आजकल।
レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けて
भाई ये समझ लो आफ्टर द ईद
転職だけじゃないのか。
शादी है तो
レバテックフリーランス。
की मसरूफियत चल रही हैं ऑफिस देन होम, बस ये लाइफ चल रही है आजकल। थोड़े से मसरूफ़ चल रहे हैं, बस थोड़ा सा फ्री हो जाएं सारे कामों से तो फिर दोबारा कंटिन्यू आएंगे, रेगुलर बेसिस पे रहेंगे, दोबारा स्ट्रीमिंग करेंगे। आप बताओ अनुराग, क्या हाल है? There we go.
Hey, welcome to EVO Japan 2026 presented by LeftTech. 皆さんおはようございます。Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm MC 俊水淵 MC の水淵俊介です。そして
アシスタント MC のいつかです。よろしくお願いします。そして
はい、同じくアシスタント MC のごまりちゃんことごみまりかです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。さあ、EVO Japan 2026、もうファイナルデーです。
そうです、佳境ですよ、もう。
という間、という間、
ね、
どうでしたか、3日間。
めちゃめちゃもうあっという間すぎて、もういろんなところで熱い試合がね繰り広げられているので、見応えがあるなと思います。
So it really went by a flash. There were a lot of things going on, so there was a lot to see and it was really exciting. ごまりちゃんどうですか？
いやもう感無量です。なんかずっと楽しみにしてたのが終わってしまうという寂しさもありながら、その最後のねステージなんで皆さんの力も必要ですから、盛大に盛り上がっていっていただけたらと思います。よろしくお願いします。
So I was really looking forward to EVO Japan. I'm really sad it is ending, but this is a very last
He's so
day.
excited.
So we would like your cooperation in making this a more heated last day. というわけで、まもなく鉄拳8がこちらメインステージで始まろうとしております。
はい。
開演に向けて皆さんとねちょっと恒例の ウォーミングアップをしたいと思います。
はい。
We want to warm you up for the Tekken 8 Finals。これはですね、やっぱり決勝に残った皆さんを精一杯応援するために、ぜひ皆さん心の底から、応援してもいただきたいということで、because there are 8 finalists that fought their way up to the finals, they did their best, they tried so hard, so I want you to really cheer for them with all your might.
Hello
What we're gonna
Anurag,
do is
I'm good, brother.
we're gonna do some warming up. We'll say
What about you?
Kakuge, that means fighting games in Japanese. Then you'll say Saiko, that means it's the best. We'll say EVO Japan, you say Saiko. We'll say Tekken, you say Saiko. というわけで何をするかと言いますと、もう皆さんご存知かと思いますけれども、我々がまず格ゲーと言います。そうすると皆さんは最高と言います。そしてエボジャパンと言います。皆さんは最高と言います。そして鉄拳と言いますので、皆さん最高と言ってください。まあ朝一なんですけれどもね。まあでもね、朝か昼か夜かは言い訳にならないので。
そうです。皆さんのボルテージ上がってますよね。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあちょっと一旦やってみましょう。
練習も兼ねて一回やってみましょう。
So we're gonna try. いきますよ。Ready? 格ゲー。
最高。
エボジャパン。鉄拳。
最高。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
なんか今日のお客さん、表情がとても素晴らしいですね。
そう。すごいなんか思ったより元気でびっくりしちゃいました。
そう、なんかもうちょっと朝だからあれかなと思ったんですけど。Everybody here, your expressions, your facial expressions are really great. でもね、ちょっとなんかね、もうちょっと声が伴ってもいいかなっていう。
いけますいけます絶対。
もうちょっといけますかね。
はい。
何回も会ってくれてありがとうございます。みんな優しい。
Give us more of your voices and more of your heat and more of your passion, energy. というわけで、これじゃあもう早速始めたいんでね。
はい。
最後にしますから。
はい。
はい。いきますよ。よろしいですか ？Ready？ いきます。格ゲー。
最高。エボジャパン。鉄拳。最高。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
もう準備万端だと思います。I think everybody is well prepared for the finals. それではエボジャパン2026 Presented by レバテック鉄拳8ファイナルズスタートです。EVO Japan 2026 Presented by Levtech Tekken 8 The Finals 選手の皆さんの入場です。
So remember, no surrender. My defining moment. I will stand up, overcome my past. This is different to the end. If it takes forever, no surrender. Now or never. My last day.
決勝トップ8まで上り詰めた選手の皆さんの入場です。Here are your top 8 finalists. ウルさん
Wait for Atif bro, wait for Atif. Yeah, my man. Atif. आतिफ आज के दिन रो यही वो तुम्हारा ही आतिफ नहीं डे बाय डे और स्मार्ट होता जा रहा है The strongest Shaheen player. AK. Wait for it. John. Yeah, King.
EVO Japan 2026, presented by Left Tech, Tekken 8, the finals. 以上8名の選手により争われます。Let the games begin!
And there you have it, our top 8 for Tekken 8 EVO Japan 2026. It's your boy Tasty Steve, joining by the legendary
Bajin Obama, here we go, Steve. We've been waiting all weekend for this. Y'all been complaining. We've been seeing the complaints. Y'all been waiting all week for this Tekken Top 8. So here we are, Tekken 8. We finally made it here. And man, this was a crazy bracket. If you were following along on those pool streams, and as we made our way through round 2, round 3, of course, you know what to expect with this game when you get to an event of this caliber and a stage this big. You know when you get all these countries colliding, and that was something that was missing element from last year, right? This is the tournament. Remember last year, he had to put the 4s up, right? But if he's going to get one for the thumb this year, Steve, he's going to have a hell of a path to do it. Let's take a look at that bracket and just break it down a little bit. Right now, Ulsan in the driver's seat up against local, really consistent player too, Ikari. He's from Korea, but he lives out here in Japan. He's been consistently competing in this game, and damn it, every dojo
First
event.
match with Korea versus Japan. Ulsan. Next match, Hafiz Tanveer versus Atif.
And Akaziya on top of that.
Yeah,
Of course, we got
Pakistani
Hafiz
boys.
Tanveer versus Atif on this second matchup. That's actually going to be a crazy one. I mean, Hafiz Tanveer has just been a consistent player throughout the years. Obviously, always really good at cracking that top 16, those top 8s. But obviously, this is probably going to be one of the biggest times he's going to be able to do this. We saw him at Tiger Uppercut really perform a couple of years ago. So obviously, he has a lot of work cut out for him. But he's going up against Atif, one of the strongest weapons out there in the Tekken world, especially considering he's probably one of the best players in the world when it comes to Tekken in general right now. But obviously, both of those guys representing Pakistan, and that's only on the winner's side.
That's only on the winner's side, like you said, because we got the John on loser's side. We're going to talk a little bit about that, too, how he got here, going up against the Wonder Kid once again out here at an EVO Japan with a chance in loser side of the bracket, but representing the Philippines. He's the Wonder Kid, but
He's like 20, bro. He can be paying taxes and everything now. Like, we can't call him a boy anymore, man.
I keep telling people, when I met him, he was shorter than me. My man is definitely taller than me now. That's all I'm going to say about that. Then, of course, the last match rounding us out, the crowd got loud. It's going to be Nii versus Tetsu, which is actually going to be a crazy matchup, like you said before. Nii trying to crown it again and get one for the thumb. And think about it. Last time, one of the arguments for last year was like, Arslan wasn't here. What's going to happen? Well, Arslan was here. He got eliminated. Nii is still here in this top 8 making the spot.
I'm glad you mentioned that, Steve, because looking at this bracket, looking at where all these dudes are from, I'm looking at Japanese immigration like, yo, bro,
y'all gotta stop checking.
We made a mistake somewhere along the way, bro. Y'all were talking last year, like you said, Arslan was absent, so some people kind of look for reasons to maybe diminish the win a little bit, right? You cannot say that this year. Pakistan came with a squad,
they did.
And as you can see, I mean, 3 out of 8 spots in this bracket occupied, boy. That's something, and it very easily could have been more, man. Especially if you zoom out, you start looking at the top 16. There are a lot more Korean Pakistani representatives that were out there, but this is what we have here. So the question is, I'm like, man, Nii is in the hunt for that one for the thumb, but then also Pakistan. I'm looking at Atif on winner's side of this bracket. I'm looking at Ulsan on the other side of that one, and you know that's a destiny match. But then the other thing, too, is, like, I'm getting flashback from the Tokyo Tekken Masters. I remember in a Wise Honey and an Atif Butt coming into Japan and silencing the crowd. And it looks like, I mean, he's poised to do it again. And you were talking about it, man. You saw him out here. It's one thing to me when you see Atif, like, you know, he's normally like a pretty cold, stoic kind of cold, calm, collected kind of guy. When you see him, like, feeling good, bouncing around, I don't know, man. That's kind of scary.
Listen. When I was doing my homework, watching the pools, right? And when I was walking around, I saw Atif, and my man was bouncing. He was like, hey. I was like, oh, my man must be ready to do some damage. But also, not to be slept on, 2-time EWC champion Ulsan holding down the #1 spot right now at the top of the bracket. I was talking to this guy, and he was just like, yeah, man, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I was like, yo, he gave me the commercial land. So I'm like, what character you use? And he was like, hey, man, you never know who I might pull out. And that actually makes a lot of sense because he's definitely been one of those players that was willing to change. Dragunov has definitely been the character of choice, but a lot of times he's had to, like, adjust his game for some of these matchups. I want to see what's going to happen. A very unconventional matchup, I feel like, when we get to these top 8s outside of a couple of people, the Kazuya, Ducati, like you said before, that is actually going to be something I want to see how that plays out because this is a matchup we get to see at different kind of shots at this level, but now we get Akati with a new representation, and like you said, he's been out here playing in these dojos, but this is the beginning of the Tekken World Tour 2026, and that was one of the big things I was trying to sell when we first got here. This is the beginning point for a lot of big tournaments. No matter what game you play, it starts here. A lot of these people showing out, and look, when it comes to fighting games in general, people will tell you Japan is the place to be, so it's no better place than to start all these big tours, all these big fighting games, all the announcements than here at EVO Japan 2026, man. So thank you guys for joining us. Hopefully you've been enjoying the fighting game action. Obama, I know you had a crazy weekend. We've been talking about Tekken all weekend. We've been like theorizing.
Past 5 6 days.
Like, it's been theorizing this whole thing. So we definitely about to crown a winner, and hopefully you guys are ready to see him.
And I'm glad you brought that up to the competitive calendar and how that's shifted a little bit. With this being the start of it, it always feels like there's kind of like a gold rush at the beginning, right? You want to get your spots in. If you could get a chance to have a really good performance at the beginning of the calendar year like this and put yourself in good position not only for Tekken World Tour, but like you mentioned, EWC, right? So 3 of the players in this top 8 are already qualified for that event. That showdown later in Riyadh, of course, being Ulsan, Atif, and the John. So for these other players, they want to avoid that tiebreaker spot, be able to secure their spots for that big event as well.
Well, of course, you know, it's a lot of great players in this top 8. And once again, this is only the beginning. EWC is definitely a place they're trying to be outside of being that EVO champion as well. So you know everybody else who was not qualified, they got a lot to prove at this point. Been watching Twitter, seeing how all the players have been, you know, reacting to them getting these spots as well as just qualifying for top 8, especially in a big tournament like this where, you know, a lot of the players, like you said, they converge here to try to get that big important dub. It's not only about getting the W and getting that spot, but it kind of sets the tone for the year, man. You're going to be looking at these guys to show up, still claim some of those spots because points are on the line as well. So look, when it comes to Tekken 8, especially this Tekken World Tour, the buck don't stop here. It starts here.
And speaking of which, we're getting locked and loaded for our first match. Once again, it's going to be Ikari going up against Ulsan.
Bruh. Well, I want to see, man. Look, we are definitely in a new version of this game, man. And look, I love seeing how the players kind of adapt to these changes on the fly, because a lot of times we're not seeing these characters played at this level till later in the year. But the timing on the release of this patch has really been something that I've been looking at. I've been looking at so many different players come in, different character approaches. I mean, just different matchups for the first time. I mean, this being one of them.
When you say this patch, I guess we've had 2 patches, you know, in the past couple months, and this is really one of the first big marquee international showdowns that we've had since then, outside of like what Level Up that happened last weekend. But I wonder if that's also a sign of things to come. We had this conversation last year. We were talking about it when Season 2 started. I felt like with the way that they were kind of pitching the game with more consistent updates and stuff like that, that makes the game more difficult to compete in at this level. You have to consistently keep up with a lot of changes. And even though this time they had the benefit of a little bit of time, it's just the fact that when you have such a great volume of changes made to your characters, but not just your characters, other characters as well, that you have to change your strategy and adapt to.
I mean, the entire system, you know what I'm saying? You really got to, I mean, those heat changes alone really do kind of change up how you're going to fight a bunch of these matchups. And obviously, it's not the biggest, but not having an additional combo starter means you got to change up how you use heat, how you're going to use those enders. And it's really going to come to play here. But here we go. These guys are getting set up to get ready for the first match of our top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026. It begins now. 8 enter,
Asia
1
versus
leave, and we're going to have a champion.
Oh,
Maybe even
Azusena.
for EVO Japan
Nice.
Tekken 8. Here we go. And the Asusena.
Nice.
The
I told you.
Asusena.
What did I tell you? He was like, yeah, Steve, I'm thinking about this Asusena. I was like, Asusena? He told me this yesterday. I did believe him, and we got it in action, but Akari doesn't care.
The thing is, Steve, why would he do that? Like, is it about her micro Tekken, like her pokes or small pokes in the frames that she can get? Is it about the stance weaving that she can apply with pressure? Like, what do you think attracts Ulsan to this kind of character?
I think what happens is, first off, the movement. He's been very in love with these movement characters that are heavy. If it's not, Bob's not here yet, Kasumi's not in the game, and Dragunov is not the same as any one of those characters. However, she's got a bunch of auto parry moves that you got to have knowledge to call out. She also has a lot of tricky launchers, especially out of Liberation stance, that you need to be aware of. And on top of that, just the fact that if you're not aware of how to properly deal with these stances, she gets an additional mix-up. And the carry is crazy as well.
And
so
also,
let's see what happens.
And also, Steve, we've been talking about the stances, but just look at the moves that he's been using so far, too. Building up a frame advantage, checking you with the high mid-string, just kind of seeing where Ikari's thinking. Are you going to duck? Are you going to try to block, hold just normal guard? Are you going to try to sidestep? What are you looking for? Just kind of playing with his reactions after that. Just trying to see how Ikari wants to guard and deal with some of these situations.
Jab.
And you can see right now, like one of the things we already saw from Ulsan is that little unfamiliarity of we see with the characters. Obviously, we know
nice
he's a
block.
tried and true Dragunov player. Great block right there. Should be able to close out this second round. Akari making a good claim, a quick first round. Ulsan answers back. 2 on the board, 1 apiece.
And then you see that 2-1 series, that high mid. And again, Ikari trying to duck there, gets checked by it. Pressure in the throw. This time Ikari breaks, but electricity in the air. And here we go. After a fat launch, activation on Ikari's side.
Knockback. This is a big stage, so that wall is going to take a journey to get to. You're going to have to take a journey to get to that bad boy. Power crush to get the knockdown. Hill sweep for the mix-up. The Kazuya classic.
No,
still not dead. And
dead.
there it is, the down back four, the stature kick to get the W.
Yeah, got checked before the wall even came to play there. Ikari now,
Hell
confidently
sweep.
going to
Start
sweep
with
the open the round. Delay sweep.
Again,
Look, we
hell
always
sweep.
talk about this. If you're going to play
nice
Mishima,
side
specifically Kazuya, you can't be afraid to hell sweep. It has to be a constant threat. You got to mix it in with the game. Otherwise, I feel like whoever you're fighting is going to be a little less, reluctant not to attack. They're going to take that advantage every time. Engage. But here we go, Akari.
And it's a given, especially at this level, especially against a player with reactions as good as Ulsan's, but timing is everything too.
Low.
Adding up. And once again, the Demon Paw.
Demon Paw with the wall. Dark wave ender.
Hell sweep.
I like the
hell sweep. 50-50.
I was talking about. You have to make sure you sprinkle
Kari,
those
Kari,
Look how
my
often
Kari.
Ulsan was comfortable ducking. And I can tell you right now, he wasn't comfortable. That was fear. You do not want to keep getting hell sweep. It's not a combo you get off of it. It's the knockdown. It's the pressure. It's the wave dash pressure. Right after that, those are the things you really got to keep in play.
Dragunov pick karega, I think.
Especially, like you mentioned at the end, too, the situational advantage as well. The wall to back him up. All of a sudden,
Hey,
Ikari's now just
same.
pressure.
Azusena.
Tap you with mids, lows. Kind of just gets his mix off that way after with the wall pressure.
See Ulsan using a lot of lows on his side as well, trying to force something. The only difference is you get a knockdown with this character, but you don't get a big combo pickup. Her pressure isn't as prominent as a character like Kazuya after the knockdown. I feel like her standing game is really where you want to get because you want to make a mix, you want to make the think happen, and like I said, she got that back turn option as well as
Her stand pressure is excellent. Just being able to just kind of keep you like locked in and just glued to her like that, you just take chunks of damage. Here we go, Ikari after the armor.
Oh, nice side step.
Clean walked around with the wall break. Ulsan now going to pick up with the knee conversion. Trying to carry, get a double wall
Nice. Oh, shit.
Short of it. Down back 3 plus frames here. Goes with the sweep into
Wall
another
break.
Going to step into it.
Okay, big damage.
Tornado, and yeah, just chunks of damage with this wall pressure plus frames.
Low and
Yeah, and this is what I was talking. He's calling you out on. He's like, yo, do you actually know how to interrupt these strings? Are you brave enough to do so? And is it worth your life? Is it worth the round?
Yeah, that's the power of this character, right? Like, her normal attacks
Oh,
are really excellent as well, but you got to be able to use both of them with the stances as well, the stance pressure. You can use both in conjunction. She can really, really shine.
Once again, finding a lot of hits on the side of Ikari and keeping these rounds really
Electric.
Double electric to the wall we go, sending her on a trip.
Wall break.
Wall break.
Yes.
And little caddy corner combo, not full connection. Ready with the whip punish. Wall splat as well. Takes the stance, goes for the mix. Get off of me with the armor. Dash up. The cameraman didn't even know where to go. Ikari once again tying up the rounds in this game 2.
I'll say. One more? No.
With the track, and in this time, delay mids. Trying to sidestep left and find the opening on the heat.
LC, nahi,
Now you can see that
no.
axe kick starting to come in. Knowles
What a
Nice.
and then just checks him for it. Likely going to get the wall as well. Patch a side fist.
Ooh, nice
Oh,
duck.
micro duck.
Whiffs the jab, little long range jab there. Use the heat to try to make something happen. Ulsan
Come on, Ulsan.
really close to the wall. You gotta
Nice.
be careful. Spins the smash. No heat left on either side. Only 25 seconds left on the clock.
Dash and smash, Steve.
Electric.
Now Ulsan backing
Yo.
up, trying to use those reactions, but counter hit. And that's going to be Ikari's round.
2 rounds. And remember, there's been a slight
Whoa,
change.
whoa, whoa.
Best of 3, I believe, we get in these top 8.
Nice.
Best of 3, we get to this.
Giving it to you long set style. This time, Ulsan trying to dash up, use that one jab. It's 1-1 strings.
There's a hell sweep. Ever a repeating threat. Tracking move. Knows they've been sidestepping a lot. This is a 3D game. The foreground in the background is in play. Big counter hit. There's that back turn pressure we was talking about. And Ikari taking a second, taking a beat, and then going for a move. Armor.
We've seen a lot more Libertador than back turn from
यार ये बहुत गंदा है इसका काजुए का.
There we go.
Nice
Gets the
duck.
sidestep.
Side step. Sorry.
Clean launch. And Ulsan in position to be able to close out this round
2-2.
here in game 2.
Final round.
She's like, yo, I can't hear you. Also, look, I hate Asusena, but she be grooving on the screen. No break on the throw.
Electric.
And every time Ulsan has been trying to approach, he's eaten multiple electrics just because he wants to go forward. Akari just looking for you to take a step. Cross the line, get electric.
Car's done a really good job.
Hell
of
sweep,
space
nice
control with
block.
those, but here we go. Big block on the hell sweep this time from Ulsan. Potential chance to reversal fortune.
And we haven't been seeing much of that actual ducking or blocking on the hell sweeps, but now the heat smash once again, early usage, right where we said in that last round. 25 seconds left on the
Nice
clock,
comeback.
catching you ducking. Ulsan gonna take that second game, but boy, that was an actual fight. That was actually a fight. Great test on both sides. Neither one of them afraid to duck, but both of them actually getting punished for it. That's how you know both of them are ready to deal with it.
You're seeing a lot of while standing 3 to build plus frames, a lot of flutter kick setups from Ulsan. But what was really effective, that said to me, like the big tide turner each time, dash up heat smash, dash up slight delay heat smash. Hers is quite walkable, actually. It's not too uncommon to be able to rotate around her and get a clean strike. Even though she's flying all over the place, you got to chase her down a little bit. But he's had really, really good timing on intercepting him in mid-range like this on approach with it. And it made a big difference in a couple of those rounds there.
I was just about to say, Akari has no problem doing just the Wild Rising 2 to getting that big Glorious Demon God Fist or just challenging with Electric. But big counter hit from Asusena and Ulsan. We're going to the wall.
Yeah, didn't react properly to that string there. Pressed into the counter hit launcher.
Hell sweep kills the power crush. Hell sweep again. We do it twice, and then we go for the mid. That's exactly the mix that we want to have right now, right? Hell sweep has always been on the table for Kazi, but now he's got a lot of tools to deal with it. A little too many times to the well. Nice block. big launch. Here comes Ulsan.
I like that Akari's still not scared of it, though. He's still not scared to go to it. He's willing to take all this. Got to the wall.
Oh, nice block. Oh,
and he gets clipped. We were talking about the back turn stance. My man Kazuya don't care about any of
Ulsan, what are you doing, man?
Out the entire planet if it means getting the gym.
Dead.
Bro, in the dub as well, in the call out on the stands. That's exactly what I was talking about. And Ikari feeling himself. He was like, yep, I did it. I hit the button.
Nice.
Punish, gets the launch. Here comes Ulsan. Let me get the wall. I love the strut up and still getting the big damage on the wall.
Yeah, post splat setup.
And that move actually gives you like that low wall splat a little easier. So you get that chunk of damage, especially in those wall inter combos.
Nice chunk of damage that you can rotate around, especially on this kind of stage where the walls are kind of close together like that. Still be able to maintain that positioning as best you can.
Sidestep.
Oh my God, what a check from Ikari.
Hit you with the yo, your shoes are untied. What? Counter.
He just waited.
Spring up. Went for a down forward two again, but the wall
1-2
splat.
and the splat behind it. Ulsan, good return there from Azucena.
My man hit you with the old school. The old
nice jab.
Nice
interrupt, buddy.
The interruption. Ikari trying to get things started here early. Ulsan said nope.
Small poke, sidewalk, 1-2-2. Got the hit, but did not get the follow-up with the 1+2. No break on the throw again. Spring. Tried the sidewalk, unhand me. I said unhand me. They switched sides though. Wable. Heat smash is gonna work this time. He burst, excuse me. Low parry looking for the low, but look, Kazuya's life looking real low, getting a lot back and activating the heat.
He can get a lot back here, but he has to keep momentum. Okay. Mid options, but again, that reversal smash. Ulsan trying to go up 2-1 here.
Cashing instantly. Down forward two again. Demon Paw. The sidestepping is becoming really big right now. Knows that you can actually sidestep it, but now Akari's mixing them up so well, he don't know whether to duck, sidestep, he don't know what's happening. The hell sweep back on the table.
Crazy.
Another round. Now that is a Kazuya Mishima round. That is a Kazuya round.
But he set that up over 2 games. Like he went away from the patricide fist for almost an entire game. Just to bring it out that round and just to like steal the round for free. Armor blast there, looking for the whip punish, can't quite get it. 1-2 from Ulsan. Pressing with the mid out of stance. But what happened, Steve?
Whoa, the third dimension, that's what happened. Physics, that's what happened. Hell sweep. Going for the axe kick again. Threatening with the lows.
Sidestep left guard from Ulsan. 1-2 check on the homing attack. Gets the punish.
Quick sidestep left, gets the counter, hit that next interaction. Could do it. That's 2 games on the side of Akari right now.
You called it how Ulsan is so active, especially with lateral movement in some of these situations. And it's one way that you can take advantage of Azucena's kind of small Tekken like that, right, with some of these lighter attacks. Ikari is he's doing an excellent job of sniffing that out. Whether it be with Hell Sweep, whether it be that rockin' at the very end to be able to clip him going that way. Down for 2, in some cases it's hit. He has done an excellent job of being able to call out these side steps in big moments when it matters and be able to get return for it.
And I like how they're kind of like cycling through. Is it the mid-low game or is it going to be this sidestep tracking game? They're really playing the totality of Tekken right now. Using the foreground and the background, the highs, lows, and the mids. This is what I like to see.
Dragunov.
This is what got him to the big money at EWC, got him those championships. We go back to the Dragunov, and you can't help but think Akari was thinking about this.
Ab dekho Dragunov.
I was about to ask you. I was like, okay, you're down 2-1 in a 1st-3 like this. Do you swap if you're Ulsan? I would think you have to, right?
I mean, but we've seen him in this position before, man, where he's had to make these big comebacks. And let's see if he's going to be able to fight this. But I also feel like this actually helps out Okada even more. You don't have the movement available. You don't have those check-based situations where you got to deal with the
nice throwback.
Ulsan
Electric again.
Put himself on the ropes right now, and another launcher on the side of Okada.
Yeah, this might even turn in some of these interactions into like a more binary game for Ikari, especially because he seems very well studied for this player matchup.
Like I said, bro, it ain't no way he wasn't looking for this. Ducks the laser and just go back to the close. And yo, this dude Akari is looking way too good right now.
Breaking Ulsan down right now. Patricide fist in the Demon's Paw, then backing up. Looking for any kind of swings here. Mid strikes, and there we go. We find the engagement.
Sweep.
Right into the low. Chop.
Oh. Oh, wow. Tried to make something happen right there. That could have been a hell sweep. Then the power quest. He's trying to keep that momentum in his favor. And, oh, my God, the activity on the side of Akari. Ulsan's not able to get anything out. Punish. Nothing. That's how you know he's on the ropes. 2 rounds in on this game. Ulsan said, I'm tired of playing. Takes off the headphones.
He's not even listening anymore.
He's like, I don't want to hear none of it.
I hate this song.
I hate this. Oh, they dance.
Oh, my God, what a duck.
The hell sweep. My man Kazuya says, can't you see my girl sleeping in the back, bro? Keep it down.
Oh, slow it down.
Bro, everything is working. Hell sweep. Down 4-1.
Rocking the mid strikes. Activate, draw, activate.
Great patience on the side.
Low touch armor.
Oh, nice. Looking for the counter hit. He didn't get it. Spins the rest of the heat. Look for the hell sweep.
Oh,
small punish. 20 seconds left. Heat smash. Not going to hit the burst.
No throw break.
Down forward to Ikari. Stays alive and knocks Ulsan to the loser side of this top 8 here at EVO Japan 2026. Yo, what a set. Leaving Ulsan. Yo, he said me. Is it you? Is it me? Is it you? Yo.
Ikari बिल्कुल भी हल्के में नहीं आ रहा है Ikari बहुत tough time देगा.
I was actually talking to Ulsan yesterday, and I was like, yo, what are your thoughts going into this, man? Because it seems like people know what to expect when they see you now. They know the Dragon off is coming. What is the play? He was like, actually, Steve, I got the Asusena in the back pocket. And I was like, really? I was like, Asusena? He's like, yeah. And we saw all those things we said come to a head. The back turn mix. What are you going to do with it? Akari checked all of it, whether it's just movement or just being so sure in himself, but also applying that hell sweep game early on. It was actually just, like I said, class act Kazuya play, man.
He did a really good job of neutralizing Asusena with just mid-range control and especially like space control. He was using like the way he used electrics, but then also a lot of those mid options that also have tracking in addition to hell sweep. He had a really good read on Ulsan's lateral movement, and that came out in big ways. Really, really played out in a big way there. But like you said, too, with the Dragunov players, it seems like a common trend this season. A lot of them have been talking about like either other pocket picks or maybe other options to leverage in situations like this, especially in like, you're talking about like first to 3 versus a first to 2. I feel like we've seen that conversation a little bit the past few months. But moving on to our next match, if Ikari now wins, he's in winners finals now. That means Ulsan now is dropping into that losers bracket spot where he's going to play the winner of Knee versus Tetsu.
Ulsan अब Knee और Tetsu में से कोई भी हारेगा, कोई भी जीतेगा. Sorry.
He gets hit so hard every
Ulsan
time.
उसके साथ
Not only
मिलेगा.
does he have to take out Tetsu, who's been playing amazing this weekend, but then he's got Ulsan right after it. But 3-1 is going to be the name of that set. Once again, it is now first to 3 for these top 8s for TWT. But now, Hafiz Tanvir versus Atif, I believe, is going to be our next match. And this is Pakistan versus Pakistan. And look, Atif, no matter what and how you discuss it, who's going to be the top, Atif is definitely in that top 3 discussion when it comes to Tekken 8, especially Tekken overall, all the way through the end of Tekken 7 up until now. You can't say he's not one of the people, if not
Atif
the man
wins.
to beat. It's not many people that have even taken a dub of
face
eliminating
Ikari.
Atif. Who in this top 8 has actually done that? I'm not sure, but it's only been Ulsan. And now Ulsan is on the other side of the bracket. That's how you know things are crazy. And as much as I actually talk about and we see like Tekken 8, we've always seen how it always rounds out to familiar faces in these Tekken 8, top 16s. There's no surprises here. I mean, obviously we see Akari, but he's always been one of those players that's just only been one good run away from being in this position anyway.
Ikari, just I don't think it might be a surprise if you haven't been paying attention, especially to like JP Dojo system Tekken, right? There's a ton of players out here. That's just the nature of this tournament. There's a ton of players out here that are really high level, but maybe they don't travel as much. So they're constantly on the cusp of being able to break into like that Chikrin Nobi Ranchu rank, right? But maybe like they're just one good day away from it. And this he picked a hell of a weekend to have that run. And really, when you look at this bracket too, Steve, I'm like looking at our next match. It's gonna be Hafiz Tanvir versus Atif. Looking at it, I think a lot of people would look at this and be like, yo, Atif, this bracket's kind of Atif favored now.
This is definitely Atif favored. I'm telling you right now. I mean, look, if you also look at the fact that Hafiz Tanvir is, hey, my man is actually a Claudio player, bro. Like, he's one of them. And I remember Mulgold actually looking at this and being like, man,
I feel like I fell short, but this guy Hafiz is actually making me believe in the character again. And everybody knows he's been one of the Claudios to beat out here, and he is not the representative. Hafiz is.
To be fair, they're a little dramatic. They're a little dramatic.
They got a lot of passion. They got a lot of passion.
They're a little dramatic. Maybe some of those things should not have been that way to begin with. But anyway, he's put up a great performance in spite of all that. Yeah. The fact that he's in winner's side of this top 8, especially, should tell you something. Sitting down in the challenger seat up against Atif Butt, who, like I said earlier, man, I get a flashback. Like, wait, I've seen this before, Steve. I've seen this before. This guy, Atif, and a Wise Honey, they came out here, and it was like
it was a massacre.
It was like they put NyQuil in the crowd. Everybody was asleep.
You know how you know it was crazy?
Watch this.
You know what was crazy? I remember seeing Japan up on the stage with the other players like, we don't know what to do. That's how you know, bro. It was like they were all in the haunted house. They was like, I don't want to go around that corner. I don't want to go around that corner. But speaking of, we're going to go to the next piece of the puzzle. Atif going up against Hafiz Tanvir. Bro, look. Atif is definitely one of my favorite players to watch out there, of tried and true Brian player, but he will make the switch if things aren't going in his favor. But if you was watching his matches over the weekend, my man is looking crisp.
He might want to play some bets, bro. Might want to play some bets right now.
Yeah, Claudio versus Brian.
Make some noise a little bit. Atif, Hafiz Tanvir, Pakistan versus Pakistan. Winner's side action to stay alive.
And you called it out, Steve. Coming into this tournament, they put the video out. He said, I'm running Brian.
Nice.
It is what it is. I'm going to show you all the truth. There's been so much discussion the past year or two. Damn the tweets, dog. Let me show you the gameplay.
Hit these buttons with me. Let me take you on a walk with these buttons, bro. He said the proof is in the pudding.
Vulcan punches with the spin.
Still
nice.
Showing what Brian's going to do at the highest level at that, man. I feel like there's a barrier of entry to play Brian at a special level, right? And his own
combo,
and Atif that have actually been actively doing it.
Hafiz not coming slow, bro.
Hafiz Tanvir taking game number 1. Round number 1.
You need a delusional almost level of confidence to be able to play this character and perform like this at the highest level with him, just because of what he demands at the highest level as well.
Oof, the trade, the wall splat. Back to the wall we go. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Great carry to keep the momentum.
Nice.
Wait a minute, Hafiz Tanvir. Okay, fighting back. Already up around, and the heat is running out for Brian. Low
parry. Good one.
My God, Steve.
Okay. Let me get the rest to the wall. We go. Big damage on the side.
2-1 string. Great sidestep guard from Hafiz.
Wait.
Has a little bit of heat to work.
Wait, Atif.
To be able to get the parallel wall situation here.
Into the rage art. Let me get some of that life back. I like what we're saying, and it's only 10 seconds left on the clock. You're going to have to do something big to make Atif break right here. And now, 10 seconds left. What are you going to do? A little life. A little life. 8 seconds.
Sidestep 4 from that far.
He got the power up.
What?
The 1-2, and he finishes the string well. Played a small delay on top of it. Hafiz Tanvir, 2 rounds straight. Remember, this is first to 3 this time because of the TWT rules, and Hafiz is looking damn strong right now.
That brother got some long legs, dude. That's all I can say, man. Running 2 sides. Hafiz Tanvir says, I'm out of here. Peace. Starburst active. Sidestep and spin on him.
Rim still spinning. 3-6 would be proud.
Activate.
Okay. Look at the defense. Does not want to interact with that heat exchange, but still gets the counter.
Hafiz नहीं छोड़ेगा आज.
Sidestep on the orbital. What a read. 2-3 rounds already on the side of Hafiz? Nah.
The way he uses 2-1, that high mid-string as well, you see him using it in conjunction with sidestep, trying to just see what Atif is thinking about in terms of defense on that, right? Came into play at the very end.
Come on, Atif.
Atif now, he's still gonna. No.
No way. Look, man, it's actually funny. We were talking about Monka yesterday. It was like, hey man, has Law been bad at all during the life of Tekken 8? No. And now Atif. Actually, this is terrifying because him playing a character like this, where he literally gets to keep you on your toes, these quick strikes coming from Law, versus a character like Claudio, actually makes a lot of sense. But you got to put pen to paper now.
Especially if he can get in on his terms and be able to just stick to you like this. This dragon charge pressure.
Down 4-3.
Dash and low strikes. Hafiz with the while standing forward. Trade in
Oh,
Atip's favor,
hey.
but that crescent sky slash there.
Okay.
Activate.
Gets a little bit of carry. Coliseum is a huge stage. We're going to take a journey before we get to that wall. Heat dash extension, and man, my man is putting on a clinic right now. The law change seems to be having no effect so far. Atif, you got to show me something.
Takes the 2-1 punish on the nunchucks from that range. And again, just jab pressure with the sidestep and a good read. Unable to get a great return on it though, but Atif, the 3+4 there. When to just put the hammer on it and then back up, see what Hafiz is thinking.
No down back 3 action.
With punish and armor through the nunchucks.
22.
नहीं बटन प्रेस नहीं करा नहीं भाई हाफिज नहीं.
And catching Atif actually overextending. This should be the end of the round, and another one on the board for Hafiz Tanvir. Give me the zoom.
Hafiz with really strong Yomi on Atif right now. Every time he sidesteps, it's resulted in a whip punish.
Nice.
Ooh, okay, wait a minute. First signs of life here for Atif in the law. Okay. Running cross chop. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Okay.
4 nunchucks. 1, 2, 3, and just light pressure so far from Hafiz. Not trying to overextend.
And you can see him trying to like push away from this.
Nice sidestep.
Sidestep left, down 4-2. Should be able to close out the
Poor
round.
damage.
Stopping the round count bleed. Gets one on the board, but it is by way of the law. Not even the Brian, the law.
With a good response there. Mid strikes this time from Hafiz. Step 4, armor check.
Fuzzy ducking starting to come into play right now. You can see Atif very, very questioning on some of these pokes up close. Another sidestep left in the down 4-2.
Trying to mix it mid and high. You saw the running 2
Heat
there
on.
as well, but that got a little bit overzealous with that overhead kick. Sidestep from Atif, and it results in all this pressure now. Low in the nunchucks.
Slide.
Delay while standing
Low.
forward.
नहीं बची. Low.
Yo, the third dimension.
Blue sky. What a pickup here. Gonna result in the wall. Splash.
Oh, big damage.
हाफिज low. Low. नहीं.
Back 3.
नहीं.
He was fishing.
Oh,
He got the launch. There's only 9 seconds left. You gotta use the rage.
Rage.
He gets the wall. That's trouble.
Slide.
Get
Nice.
up. 2 nunchucks. This guy Atif. This guy Atif. Yo, look, yo. Japanese cameraman, you guys deserve a raise. Those zoom ins are so on point. Yo, damn.
Clean sidewalk there from Hafiz. Just light jab string touches so far. Nice mix with the lows.
Sidestep 4, bro.
This is all it takes now once you get that law party started. In this version, sidestep 4, that's all it takes. While standing forward.
Nice. Oh, good duck.
Fat launch from Hafiz. Activation now. Just really trying to get this wall before that heat expires. Gets the splash.
Low.
Oh, I like
the
that.
low touch and the double low.
Okay, okay, okay.
As well as Atif played that, Steve, it's 2-0 advantage Hafiz right now.
Dude, like I said, he's definitely prepared for this match. This is like a I know the player matchup. This isn't a character thing. And Atif locked in again, staying true to the law.
Yeah, it's still, to me, a lot of the defensive decision-making that you see on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. He has very, very good timing reads on Atif and when he wants to go for options or press. Leveraging that Claudio mobility.
Look at this movement on the
sidestep guard as well. Everything's, he's got the sidestep right guard. He's working it.
Lots of poking. Now fixing in the lows now.
Yeah, just a sprinkle, right?
And
not trying to get too overzealous.
And on top of that, that's going to make sure those side steps aren't too prominent. That lines him back up with him, and now you see Atif second guessing it. Now he's in trouble. Cashes out on the heat on both ends.
I like it.
Ooh,
nunchuck.
Counter hit. 1+2. The nunchucks.
I feel like this whole weekend we've seen a ton of heat burst defensive usage. Just as armor, just to be able to break those pressure sequences.
Slide. Oh, nice duck.
See Hafiz there, able to leverage
Hafiz तो नहीं
excellently
रुकता
and be able to get a
भाई.
pick up here.
To
Push
the
towards the wall. Starburst and splash.
Nice.
And
Low.
sidestep.
Yes.
Oh, baby.
Yo, look
sidestep
at the
low.
lock-in. Look at the lock-in. Hit the bell. Hit the bell. Bong. counter hit he was fishing for it in the last game. Finally finds his mark. Hafiz overextending, and that counter hit means it's going to work. Poison arrow, the 1-inch punch. Bruce will be proud. Running away with it, the 4-3 counter hit.
Oh, Steve, everything's about to change. Activate. This changes everything.
Bro, the damage.
The double back pop, circling,
Low.
dash behind it. Testing in mid.
Spins it. Let me get a little bit of life back. No heat on either side. Old-fashioned
Oh,
Tekken,
nice.
the ground dash, and the wild standing 2 power to the people.
Very
I tried to
simple.
tell you. I tried to tell you.
An ever so slight overextension on that jab string, and it cost him the round.
Look at his face. He means this.
Trying to leave the logos in your chest.
They just do it right in the middle of his chest.
Like Ken Shiro, but he got a big check mark in there, just like,
See it on.
That would be
Sidestep
worse.
lows.
Who did this to you? Was it Michael Jordan?
Right.
Is he? Oh, shooting arrows out here.
Yeah, just watch the wall push. Get into this Claudio win condition space.
Uh-oh, he was
Nice.
teasing. Power
Power
crush.
crush.
The armor's going
armor.
to save his life. And now, the more he attacks, the more great life he gets back. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Low,
Going to the
low.
strings to try to find an opening.
Nice.
Floats him out of the air
Up.
again. Scale damage. Wall's not going to give you as much, but still you keep that pressure.
Big chance for Atif. Oh my God, Steve.
Nice
Threatening
side
with the
step.
grabs like that, and it results
Very
in
hard.
this launch, this
Good,
wall.
good.
I told you, didn't I? I told you. Step on his chest. Didn't get the kill. Got a lot of life back. The get up attack. The running 2. 8 seconds left on the clock. What are you gonna do?
Low.
Steve never
What
got him
a
out.
game
Never
आज
got him out.
Fizz
With 4
क्या
seconds
करता
left
है
on the
bro
clock. Oh yeah, they're gaming.
Hafiz is different, bro.
They're gaming, bro. Okay, small punish.
I think about the Korea versus Pakistan exhibition. They were not afraid to put Hafiz in an anchor position. Like, yo, we believe in this kid. Put him up there, and he did it, Steve. This kid's different.
The young boy's got guts. The young boy's got guts. Break his legs.
2-1 with the follow-up. Armor in the
Wait on.
exchange after.
He burst. You do it, I do it too.
Oh.
Side step on the nunchucks.
At the 2-1
Small
with
punish.
punish. Sidestep low, the low smash.
Nice.
Tasty Steve, we
Hafiz,
just got
right?
a match in winners final. Ikari versus Hafiz Tanvir here at EVO Japan 2026. That was a hell of a set. Wow, Hafiz Tanvir.
And I'm going to tell you right now, that wasn't, I feel like, a character matchup. That was
No, that
a
was
player
that was
matchup.
player.
Look, a lot of people, we always talk about Pakistan being the strongest region when it comes to Tekken, but we've also seen how this played out in other regions, man. Look, we know Korea is a beast when it comes to Tekken, but when you go over there and see the intricacies of the player matchups, how they deal with the matchup personally, and now we're getting to see that in Pakistan. This is probably one of my favorite developments in Tekken, being able to see how these different regions match up against each other when it comes to these high-pressure situations. Atif, undoubtedly one of the strongest Tekken players on the planet, goes down to Hafiz Tanvir. He not only beat the characters, he beat the players. So let's take a look at this bracket once again. Obama just told you we set up that winners finals match. It's going to be Korea versus Pakistan, Akari versus Hafiz Tanvir.
But not who many people would think.
Now, you wouldn't
not
think.
who you would
You
think.
wouldn't have
Ikari
thought it,
versus
you wouldn't have
Hafiz
thought it, but
Tanvir.
that's going to be setting the path to grand finals. But of course,
John
we still got
versus
the John
AK और
AK
John
coming
versus
up.
जो भी अगर
And
जीतता
the
है उसको
winner
आतिफ के साथ
gets
खेलेगा
Atif in that
and
second
Knee
round
versus
of losers.
Tetsu.
And then of course we still got Knee
Winner
versus
will
Tetsu
play
coming
with
up. And
Ulsan.
the winner of that gets Ulsan. Look at this, bro. You get an EWC champion, a TWC champion for winning on the loser side. How do you look at this and say this game is not giving you exactly what's expected? Once again, we always talk about what's presented every time we see Tekken 8 in the top 8. We're still seeing these same players come out and get the results. And it's always just a small fluctuation, that a path, a one-character matchup that can put one of these players ahead of the other. And that's the development. That's what I like to see in these high-pressure
And
situations.
the other thing, too, is we're probably going to see some rematches as well, Steve, because, I mean, most of the players on loser side, the guy that they lost to is still in this bracket.
Oh, yeah, man. That sets the stakes even higher. That's pride on the line. That's points on the line. EWC spots on the line. But, of course, look, we got to pay some bills. Look, I got to catch my breath. It's getting crazy out here. Take a break. Go get yourselves a snack. When we come back, EVO Japan 2026 Top 8 of Tekken 8 returns right after this.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
飯田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？だって IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。そんな都合のいい人いますかね？これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man. And 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？フリーランスにはなりたいけど。フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
EVO Japan 2026. Cut the small talk, Tasty Steve. Let's get right into the match.
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया जॉन का मैच स्टार्ट हो गया
going up against the John who played. Bro, I'm judged Destiny swap with Arsenal Ash at the very end of yesterday. We were supposed to get a rematch, Steve. This is supposed to be a Destiny match. Destiny swap. The John's here now, fighting for his life and losing side of the bracket.
So first off, let me tell you something. I saw the John before he played his match with, or he's like, yo, Steve, I got one more match for top 8. It's Arsenal Ash. He seemed very confident about that matchup, and it just calls back to it. But the John, arguably the best King player on the planet, bro. You know I'm a fan as a King player, but once again, he's going up against the homie, the nephew, young AK, Philippines versus Pakistan, a growing rivalry, if you ask me. AK, we always talk about EVO Japan 2019. You know who else was in that top 8? AK. Consistently showing up to your combo breakers, taking that over some of the strongest Tekken players in the world. Now he's got an opportunity to get a huge W on this side, especially versus Pakistan, but he's got to make his way versus the John.
It's going to have to be the loser bracket. It is not going to be easier. It just got a lot harder looking at the path, but he's got to deal with this animal in front of him. Look, bro, look, y'all know how Tasty Steve get down, bro. We know you. Bro, you a freak too, bro. You be choking people out with the mask.
I love it.
As a King player, as a King player, what do you see from the John this weekend? Given that it's season 3, you had some changes, right? What do you see from his gameplay that is changed at all, if anything?
I'm gonna say right now,
one of the things I always critique him on is that he doesn't do the
wait,
craziest combos,
wait,
right?
wait.
He does not. It's more about his
Look,
focus, his
Perry.
consistency, his mix-up between his strike throw. Sounds crazy to say in a Tekken game, but his strike throw is crazy, and the miss gets the back 1-2 counter hit, small combo, but this is exactly what I said before. We don't need to maximize, you just need to die. That's all that matters.
I was just about to say it, Steve. I feel like when you watch him play, even if you don't play King, you can watch the way he plays and the mindset that he plays around certain tools. He's very good at simplifying the game. He's
basic.
Like, I think they're going to do one of these three things. This option covers those things. So I'll play around this. You can see it in his mentality, and he focuses just on Yomi and breaking down those patterns based around those options. He doesn't think.
Nice look, Perry.
And look, I'm going to tell you right now, let's just say things get out of his control and he's not sure what to do. His dash, giant swing, and shining wizard is going to kill you because you're not going to know when it's coming. And you just saw it right there. He sprinkles in muscle armor. He wants you to know that it's still there. That's going to make you question the highs. And we just saw our first shining wizard. That's exactly what I was talking about. And the perfect with the Sobot. This is what I'm talking about. Nothing too flashy. My man is just here to get the job done.
You say he sprinkles it in, Steve. He's from Pakistan, bro. They use all kind of crazy spice out there.
Hey, that's facts.
He was dumping it on Arsenal yesterday. Bro, they'll use some armor and...
For all the kids out there.
Time to play. AK.
Low.
We're in that dress too, but here we go.
Nice.
Losers.
John laying the pressure down, shoulder shoving.
Losers action right now. One of these players.
Great punish from AK. Trying to get push, get some kind of pressure off.
John, wait.
The Sobot, he was
Nice.
off axis, also off axis. AK gets the down 4-2. Also, we got to say, AK, probably the premier Shaheen that you're looking at out here. Low high sometimes.
Nice.
What a proper punish with the cross throw. Not going to get the kill. 15 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time. Lots of gray on the side, but it might not be enough. AK, 2 rounds to 1. Game number 1. Neither one of them want to go home. Neither one of them want to go home. Neither one of them.
That was standing for after such a good call. The uppercut. AK now pushing towards the wall.
Huff. Damage. Yo, the special get up.
Yeah,
the moonsault.
Yo, the navigation there. The punish.
Yo.
AK now cooking.
To the wall. Scorpion Sting to the wall. Let me get the damage. Hop kick takes the open. Special get up again. Look,
Come on,
it's special. Only he gets it, maybe Armor King, but if you block it, you're in trouble. I'm telling you right now. And this is when you see like the real play come in. Because obviously AK definitely has experience in the matchup. So now he has to go to some of the smaller tricks to see how well he knows how to fight King. King, a long-time legacy character. And I'm going to tell you right now, this matchup, personally, I see, it gets a little finicky for King.
What makes it finicky for you?
The quick pokes, the down 4-1, the annoying lows from the side of Shaheen.
Especially the way AK plays with
exactly. Super aggressive, crouch dash right in your face. See how you react to it, hop kick if you duck. Like he's one of those.
Maybe something to speak to a little bit of the respect that he gives to John, but we haven't seen AK running that slide game yet as much. Most of it is focused around the mid-strike tools like you mentioned. Sprinkling a few lows here and there, but he's been able to get those back-turn situations and milk great return out of him consistently. AK right now on a roll.
Remember, first to 3 this time around because of the TWT change. I like that. Recent changes to the game. He's starting to use down 4-3 with King, one of the better, slower mids than he has now, but it's definitely something that they changed up, and it's a little more effective.
AK's approach, too, we've been watching it all weekend, but the way he mixes up between sidestep 2, sidestep 1 plus to the splash chops.
No break? You no break? Okay, I was about to say.
This is about to get nasty.
Hey, launched that.
Giants, we break that. AK in the red dress. Crouch dashing, showing it. That side step, he had the opening for just a split second. And then the John takes advantage of the hesitation and flips him after.
Come on, John, come on.
The John now on the board this game, too. Philippines versus Pakistan.
Yo. There's that slide.
The touch and slide.
There's that slide. You were just talking about it, Obama.
That's AK, bro. Now he'll take it away for a little while, perhaps, then bring it back later. And it's, again, about how defensively, how you want to play against the threat of that versus the hop kick or the other mid-strike options that he has.
Oh, nice. Jaguar step back, makes it whip down back.
John, be careful, bro.
AK is just fishing with just frame Hornet, too.
Giant swing, nice.
Giant swing, counter hit, throw. You better attack that. Okay, all right. Okay. He dash, spins the rest. King with a little bit left.
Nice to stagger low pressure.
Slide.
Full crouch down forward 2. He's gonna get the full combo. Double 4-3. No,
Rage.
so he's got to do it raw. Boom.
Oh, rage.
Damn, the damage was crazy though.
No berry.
AK. Straight to the rage art. That's how you close out a round. You better make it count. Look, there's a lot of people, you like to go for the flash. You like to go to finishing these combos. Bro, take the rage art, close it out, and just in case you don't, you get the gray light back anyway.
It's not about flash, man. It's about pain. Take the round.
Back to dancing. Jaguar step back. I like that. Steps forward this time. There's the muscle armor we was talking about. Back 1-2 for the punish again.
You see the John a little bit more hesitant to use it in this matchup just because of how AK likes to apply pressure. Hop kick out of nowhere this time. AK gonna put the John in rage.
Okay.
Surfboard ender.
John eliminated.
Oh, down 4-2, floats him out.
Yeah, went for the jump in there. The John with a clutch reaction, able to get this flow conversion into heat.
Takes the Oki.
AK still with heat of his own to work with.
Oh, down 1-2. We're going to the old tools. Counter hit Tijuana Twister. Oh, break on the shiny. Nice.
John, क्या कर रहा है यार?
That was so good.
Incredible reaction. Still just doing the swag combos too. AK up 2-0 on the John.
Man, that hop kick from AK straight out of the playbook. I'm telling you right now, he's used to this. When I tell you the whiff punishes have been on point, but also we were talking about how he likes to play that aggressive game. We'll crouch dash in your face, mix in the
Focus,
lows,
bro,
but if you know
focus.
you get even just a little bit afraid. Boom, hop kick.
Yeah.
And you better hope there's not a
Also
wall in
time
sight because you're
focus
going
kar.
there. He's giving you a first-class ticket.
There's a certain kind of player where he likes to do that mix-up to them and play that mind game. It's really interesting in seeing how some players who are really, really strong defensively react to him and deal with it over time, over long sets specifically. Curious to see how the John answers it.
Nice side
Sidestep, uppercut. Bro, you give AK the basic tools, like just like make them work, he'll find these openings, especially after size, and just like, man.
Nice, engage.
He's one of these players, like, I hate when he has a cheap uppercut. I feel like a lot of characters, when he'll play, like when he's running Paul, when he's running Jaheim, when they have like really good uppercuts.
Breaks the throw. Oh, 4-2. We've been seeing a lot of that string. Spinning a little bit of the heat, the rest of it on top of that. Great Life is there. Little Jaguar step back. It's not going to be enough. AK starting to run away with it.
Momentum on his side right now. The John, you got to find an answer right here, baby.
Like I said, this is a matchup that you really got to be careful for. One of the things we haven't seen, one of the main tools of King, that down 4-2. The spacing from AK makes it not as big. That's why we start to see the down 4-3 from King, but AK just running away with it.
And you see the tools too. You can see why the John maybe is a little bit more hesitant. You saw that interaction at the beginning of this round. Why he's more hesitant to use things like muscle armor. Those lows and the threats of them that AK has, but this fat launch, this wall sequence, wheel kick, AK still going, sliding on it, slipping. That's
One
the
more
real slip
slide.
and slide, Steve.
Had
Low
one of
smash,
those.
yeah. AK on set, point here in top 8. Loser side threatening to send the John home. Packing.
2-1. And look at that jab. Not sure what that was. Back 1-2, raw tornado. Trying to get the wall. He gets it. Heat. Wall damage, 84 on the board. I'm out of there.
Wall jump, got your back.
Wall splat. My man, you got a combo for that? Jimmy J will be proud. Jimmy J will be proud. Man, this song gets me so hyped. Giant swing. Oh, you ain't breaking that.
Talking about
damn
Jimmy
sure
J.
ain't taking it.
You about to take some naps real quick.
Yo, boy.
The smash and the drop and the John
Focus,
coming on the board
bro,
here.
focus.
Don't count them out. Lock in, John. Lock in, John. Yo, you hear the hawk in the background? Hop kick.
Do not give AK these openings, man. And his reads with the lateral movement.
Yeah.
Bruh, sidestep hop kick, sidestep uppercut. How many times have
Right.
you seen this set so far?
Okay.
Armor
Sidestep.
getting greedy with it. AK, he knows it's close. Down 4-1, just press mid.
Oh,
Back up.
He wanted the Irish whip to the wall. That's a free combo.
Gonna get it. Yeah, got the spin. Activate.
Okay, what you gonna do with it? Roaring drop kick out of the sprint.
Nice.
Oh my God, back 1-2, back to the wall we go. You still got work to do. Tried to go for the running king onslaught. Spins the rest of the heat. The offense not gonna be enough. Almost got the wall splat. Down 1-2, the classic moves always
Nice
do it.
side
Wall
step,
splat. What are
bro.
you gonna do with it? 8 seconds. 5 seconds. The rage.
Dash just to use more time.
The rage art should be enough. Lots of scaling. It's only. You better hope he's dead. You better hope
Well
he's
played,
dead.
AK.
Oh, he's not.
Oh no, baby.
You ain't got enough on the board.
You still gotta play the game.
And it's gonna be a time match in favor of AK. He sends the John away as he moves on the loser side of the bracket. You know I'm a King player. You know I'm a huge fan of the John, and it's still an amazing run. One of the things I've always talked about the John, and you can't say otherwise, is that if you look back over these matches, these big tournaments, over the last 2 years for Tekken 8, it's always been players like him in the running. Well, whether it's the LCQ, whether it's your EVOs, it's always him in the running to make a claim for that spot. But now we got AK once again, this building rivalry of, I feel like, the Philippines, AK specifically, versus all of Pakistan. My man be taking out names when it comes to Pakistan, and that's what's gonna keep him alive here at EVO Japan. But of course, we go on. AK moves on, and it sets up a crazy match on that lower bracket, bro. Oh my God. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying EVO Japan 2026. Me and Obama holding it down. Look, we have been talking about Tekken this entire week, actually, but the matches have not failed to deliver. We got an amazing top 8 building up, and we still got some killers. But of course, we got to show the love to the people out there that support us as well.
Absolutely. Look, if you're looking to get in the PlayStation tournaments, just take a look at all the games that we've had here at EVO Japan this week. You can play any of those and more on PlayStation tournaments. Make sure you can do it right from your PlayStation 5.
That's true. That's true.
Just check it out at home. If your PS5 is there, you can sign up for PlayStation tournaments. There are competitions across all your favorite fighting games that you've seen on display this weekend. So make sure you sign up today. You can win some exclusive prizes and be able to get some good tournament experience so that next time when you come out to EVO Japan or EVO proper or EVO France or EVO Timbuktu, I don't think going all over the place, man.
And
wherever you show up, you'll have that experience to back you up.
Of course, man. Look, PlayStation tournaments has definitely been sending people to these big tournaments. Last few years, they've sent people to EVO to try to claim those spots across all your favorite fighting games, like Obama said. And you can do it from your very home, sitting there playing games. You can join us here as a player, obviously not on a desk, but you can make your claim itself. Shout outs to PlayStation 5 and those tournaments. We used to have to go outside, catch a plane, get on a bus to do this. You now get an opportunity to do it from your home, and we can possibly see you here. So shout outs to PlayStation for holding us down with PlayStation tournaments.
With that said, moving on in this bracket, we got to look at that next matchup. So that sets up for Atif versus AK. They're on losers round 2 side. But this next one, man, oh man, Steve, I got to talk about the journey real quick. Ni over Ryuichi. Ryuichi, one of the shining stars out here in the JP team, joined Team Yamasa alongside Haru recently. So he's one of the top dogs there. You know, there's that respect given. Over the John, over Mangja, over Casimir, had the loss to Hafiz Tanvir to make it to this point here in loser side of the bracket. Tetsu, though, oh my.
Talk to me about this.
Tetsu jumps off the stage yesterday. I know this smile. This smile is like when you really scum some people out with the character and you know what you're doing. He was like, hey, Teehee, I made top 8. Like, bro, shut up, Tetsu. You know what you did.
You know exactly
what you did, bro.
First off, my man got $1 million smile, so I can't be mad at him. But you can't tell me he ain't scumming people out right now. But he's got his work cut out in front of him. He is going with the Lydia, but he's going up against the 4-time champ of EVO. Knee on the stage to Brian. Like I said before, you got to be part of a special pedigree to play this character and get him this high. Knee on the other side, Tetsu on the other. This is the stay alive in top 8 loser side. First to 3, let's go.
Looking for one for the thumb. Tetsu standing in the way. And again, on Tetsu's side, using all that armor, using all them stances just to go through Kudans, go through G, go through Farzine. Took the loss to Atif on the way here. But there you go, front plus frames into a mix. Picking up right where he left off last night.
Okay.
Knee gonna answer back here.
1-2-4 counter hit. Tetsu swinging a little too much. Hit the button for the rage art. Lock in with the Bryant. And look, I'm going to tell you right now, that's a test round. Tetsu was definitely checking how he's going to react to certain stances. How he's going to react to certain moves. This character can easily. We talk about characters like Snowball.
Lydia will actually roll you up and push you down a hill. That's how good she is at it. But I love that he has the experience. I saw him over there with Chanel. You know he's here giving him some coaching, letting him know how this matchup properly works out.
Especially for Tetsu's side, it's about seeing what options they're going to go to with some of these stance transitions when he's frame advantageous like that, right? When he's plus frame out of horse, when he's going into wolf stance, what are they looking to do defensively? What are they? He's trying to scout that out a little bit. It's a little bit harder for her just because some of her smaller Tekken buttons, like her down for one, frame disadvantage, not as frame generous as maybe some other characters, right? But Tetsu, he knows that going into it. It's something that you have to represent. He's really just looking for opportunities to run that stance pressure, and he will leverage any form of armor to get into it that he can.
Oh, I like that. Go into the cancel instead. Knows that you're looking for the mix-ups out of the, especially when you're in heat and stance. And I like him canceling it, going for a different move, not even expecting it at all. Little down back 3 action to keep the pressure going.
So that's the thing, too. There's 2 points to this, especially over the course of a first to 3. How is Tetsu going to layer these mix-ups like that, especially with delayed timing or option selection? How is Knee going to answer over time, and how are those going to change from there?
I can tell you right now, one of the things that we've already noticed from Tetsu, he knows that Knee is using more strings. That 1-2-4, nice. It's down 4-2, but no combo. He knows that he's going to test. That's why you see him rock with the full 1-2-4 to get the counter hit, because if he tries to swing in there, he's going to get that counter hit, engage, heat on the board, but he's about to go down, goes for the big mid as well, into stance 4-2 for the follow-up.
Tetsu, of course, one of Germany's shining stars, man. That squad out there always doing work.
Man, look, when I tell you, they have always been on like the forefront of like teaching each other and like rising up like they're up-and-coming players. Tetsu is one of the reasons for that, man. But look, he's an obviously big example, especially making plays like this. He's up 2 rounds to 1 in his first game versus Knee here in EVO Japan.
Shouts to Seppi, shouts to even HK Jr. I remember
nice.
those days. Tetsu's
I love HK Jr. That's my guy, bro.
Tetsu's still carrying the flag like this. Up against this wall, though, he's going to clock out, take this round. We go to final round here in game 1 of this first to 3 face-off.
2 rounds apiece in this first game. One of these guys are going home. Obviously, we don't want it to be Knee because he wants to get that other ring. He wants one for the thumb. But Tetsu's been doing a lot of work. He about to get this work. Counter hit.
What's his name, bro? What's his name? Knees, baby.
Yeah, knees,
activate.
Bro. Oof, engage. Follow up, like you said, the knees.
Out of the slither. Gets the snake eyes active now. Showing taunt, backs up. Tetsu willing to take advantage of the hesitation. Testing with the Vulcan punches. The low chop, sidestep. This time he's with the down back. Oh my God, gets clipped.
This is what I was talking about. He's checking. He's like, yo, are you going to let me get away with that? Obviously, he's plus. He's trying to go for another mix. He answers with the jab to test it. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, just lets the 4-2 string rock after that. Tetsu, down 1 game, not out. You knew what you got as soon as you locked in for this top 8 bracket and you saw you had the fight. Knee also trying to make a statement as he carves his way through this bracket.
Get ready for the next battle. Elegant Palace. Look, first and foremost, I feel like once you get to the wall versus Brian, especially a player like me, he's really going to take full advantage of it. You see he's not afraid to go for the taunt mix-up after Oki mid-screen. So if you got a wall in play, that makes it even more prominent. But Tetsu's movement, you can see him using that stance, back dash as well, just so he won't be stuck in these positions. As soon as I say it, to the wall we go. Give her the tour.
And in this situation, it's not strange to get the balcony situation after as well.
Oh, he's fishing. He wants something big.
Cannonball straight. This time goes with mid option. Vulcan punches. Gets checked.
I like that. Gets the punish. And once again, you can see Tetsu delaying some of those string follow-ups. And Knee has an answer every time, whether it's a jab, whether it's a down jab.
250.
Heaven and Earth. This goes with the mid option.
Charge it.
Wolf one-ender. And now, just mid strikes. Vulcan punches. And we finish it.
Knee looking real sharp right now. Tetsu has done such a great job of getting this game started. It's more about having the flow, keeping that momentum. And I think that's what's doing it really well. Look how quick you just lost 60% of your bar versus a character like Lydia. Nothing but pokes.
Now, mind you, Steve, that carries risk too, especially going with that wolf low like that he did. That low into the mid-strike chop like that.
Ooh, nice block, great punish.
He is taking risks here. But Knee, the timing reads working out in his favor big time.
Cancel.
Cancel that time. Tetsu with the answer here.
One of the coolest hop kicks in the game, by the way. Okay.
Okay, one. I like the mid option. Great range.
Changing up the approach a little bit, but baby, the flash stuck it, then the launch, touch the sky. Activation.
Oh, man.
Eyes glowing like a snake.
Leave the body smoking.
Viking funeral. Here we go,
Shoot the arrow from the shore. Shoot the arrow from the shore.
They playing bagpipe. Here we go, heaven and earth. Whoa.
Cannonball straight this time. You see them both backing up. Respect on the spacing. Oof. Counter hit this time. And, yo, he's got heat as well.
Yeah, that's going to be the round.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Knee keeping that round lead in his favor, doing a great job at it as well.
Yeah, and he's had a lot of good bend but not break defensive scenarios as well. Tetsu's doing a really good job of mixing stuff up, too. He's giving him different looks, giving him different options, changing his timing. It's just he just seems to be one step ahead.
And I think that's the hard part about Lydia, right? Obviously, she's got a lot of stance options to call you out to see how you react. But what if you never get that going? What if they keep checking you? You still got to go back in the stands, just to try to get those big combos, just to try to get those big hits, especially if they're used to what you're doing. Using the taunt perfect as well, and Knee is warming up, bro. This is not looking good for Tetsu right now.
नहीं भाई नी नहीं छोड़ेगा.
Defensively, he kind of stood there, was waiting for his opportunity. Knee showed him the delay. He could tell the hesitation was there. Kind of pressed into the pressure afterwards, parallel to the wall. But Knee now trying to make this thing a three man. Trying to make this thing a 3 and out. But Tetsu got to find some kind of way to take a stand and kind of impose his will with something. He hasn't had the greatest return out of heaven and earth.
Yeah. I mean, but that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, that's the thing about Lydia. Look, we were talking about how this character was definitely a criminal in the earlier seasons. Definitely a criminal. And still pretty much so, unless you know how to call it out.
I'd say she's on parole right now.
Yeah, she's on parole. Pending good behavior. You got the ankle monitor on. She can't leave the house. You know what I'm saying?
Like Red and Shawshank Redemption. I don't give a damn.
I don't give a damn. But here we go. One of my favorite stages in fighting game history right now. Let's go. Knee, if he gets this match, he will be staying alive, but the match after is not going to get any easier.
Let's go, Tetsu. Are we on the boat? Tetsu trying to go fishing, though. Looking for anything, any kind of opening that will give him.
And look at how much slower this game is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you're looking for. And look, punish. See, this is exactly what I'm talking
Brian
about.
will hurt you for those. Especially, don't give him the wall. Don't give him that.
Bro, the picking apart of this character, Lydia.
Once again, touch the sky. Good. I like that Tetsu stayed down in that situation, but man, it's just tough to even get off the wall and get back. You caught it. It's like the match is slowing down. You're not seeing so much, not so many opportunities to really force the stand slop like that. So he's having to rely on some of her other tools to be able to even get an opening. And he's just shutting him down. Oof. The sidestep too is going to create some openings. Here we go, the flash chop. Okay. Able to get the engagement here. Punish.
I told you, once you know those instances, now you're wasting your heat trying to force your turn again back in the stance. And it's not going to happen because Lee is testing every opportunity he gets and making sure you never get to play again.
Big called damage. It earlier when we were going in the wolf stance like that. He had a round where he was able to get chunks of damage like that, but that carries risk, and he is punishing him for it, going for that same option out of wolf like that.
Bro, my man is taking advantage right now. My man is taking advantage right now.
Oh, he's throwing bows on him now, too.
Okay, going for the tracking move. I like that because he knows he's been sidestepping left or right quite a bit. So he goes for the tracking move instead. All right, here we go. Engage. Finally get something. And I love Tetsu canceling out of that stance. Yo, now this is what I'm talking about. 4-2 out of stance. You see him put a little crook out of his neck. Now Tetsu getting around on the board, stopping that round count bleed. Let's see what he does with it.
Going with a lot more homing options too, trying to seal knee step, jab float sequence though.
Why is he ready for that? Great checks on the side of knee. Almost got the wall. Hatchet. Do it again. Caught you ducking.
The one jab, the step. Tetsu's last chance, not gonna happen. Knee with the haymaker.
Yo. Look, we talked about how like Hafiz Tanvir was playing in these matchups.
Look at what Nee is doing. He definitely sees it. He definitely sees that EVO championship once again in his future. But of course, look, Tetsu, we got to show some love to. Always comes out, gives his heart, especially when it comes to getting these points, especially just showing like good Tekken, man. And a character, obviously, we saw a lot early on. Now, not too many out there still surviving. Tetsu making his character still looking valuable.
Tetsu always coming out,
तो
always has a good
ब्रैकेट
attitude,
अगर
always a
देखें
threat
तो
in the bracket,
इकारी वर्सेस
always a threat
हाफिज
to win
तनवीर
some people's tournaments like he did yesterday.
Let's take a look at this bracket one more time as we set up that
Atif
losers round 2
versus
as well as
AK
winners finals, which we
and
already got in the
Ulsan
bag.
versus
Losers
Nee.
round 2 as we see Atif versus AK. It's gonna be Philippines versus Pakistan again, arguably a larger challenge. That is something I can't wait to see. But also, this sets up Ulsan versus Nee, Korea versus Korea on that round 2 second-hand side of losers round 2. So of course we got matches, we got bangers nonetheless. Dude, one of my favorite things that I've been like a part of and a privy to see is how Tekken 8 has evolved and the story of region versus region, champion versus champion, and we definitely gonna see more of that. But of course it's gonna be on the other side of this break. The top 8 for Tekken 8 continues here in Japan, Tokyo Big Sight. It's gonna come on the other side of this break. Make sure you stay tuned for more.
飯田ならやめたよ。え？もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Think Ikari.
プレイステーション
飯田がいい条件に転職？本当かな？
だって
IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。
ってことは代わりにアピールする人が。
そんな都合のいい人いますかね？
これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
He's too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my god!
に参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し売れる。あいや。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜならエンジニア
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアなぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。
フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃない。
Ikari
IT フ
versus
リーランスならレバテックフリ
Hafiz
ーランス。
Tanveer.
Sunglasses for the day, blue light glasses for gaming at night. Said he's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
Look, I see the dove, so the vision is clear. I'm close to the finish line every time, so the mission.
安心安全3年保証応答速度 0.03
मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ कि कोई नित्य का ट्रेलर कब लॉन्च होगा
We're pumped to God. We're not dropping nothing.
Stronger. Together.
Hey, welcome back. Thank you for watching from wherever you're watching from in the world. This is EVO Japan 2026. My name's Majavam. I'm joined by none other than the tasty one. Tasty Steve out here. We are getting deep into this Tekken 8 top 8 action. We're down to our top 6, Steve.
Yeah, man, it's getting interesting, bro. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to call them upsets, but the matches have definitely not gone the way you've expected them to do. But they've been exciting nonetheless, setting up the rest of what we have here for this top 8. I mean, man, the path that all of these players have taken so far has already made it so the next matches you see will be nothing better than the best Tekken you've seen so far. I can't wait to get into it, man.
I mean, we got Atif versus AK. Like
dude.
you were talking about it, right? Atif versus AK coming up. That's Pakistan versus Philippines. But I was looking at Atif's path even up until the point where he lost to Hafiz Tanvir 3-0 in winners. Up until that point, Tetsu was the only person to take a game off of Atif this whole tournament.
Yo, that's crazy.
He had only lost one game the whole tournament, and then Hafiz Tanvir just 3-0'd him.
I mean, look, if you need to see what a good, crispy play looks like, especially to succeed in the top 8 where you got the best Tekken players in the world. Once again, that was one of the large part of contentions, bro, Pakistan not being here. What would that look like? Well, now everybody's here, and we still have it. I mean, we were talking about it. It was a possibility of having six Pakistani players in this top 8. It went down to 3, like I exactly called.
You did call that. You did call
exactly
that.
called. And it ain't no shade to anybody, but let's talk about this next match. Bro, this dude AK putting the Philippines on his back, but also shout out to that other Philippine player that actually made top 16, top 24 yesterday.
The Lily Boy?
Yeah, bro,
he
came
was
out of
doing work.
nowhere. But AK now,
Come on,
I mean,
Atif,
he's taking
यार
out
top 8
Arsenal
चाहिए.
Timber. Now,
top
I
8
mean,
नहीं,
Amber just
finalists
so well to take
चाहिए,
it out,
हाँ.
but now he's got to take out one of the another big guns for Pakistan, Atif.
Steve, this run so far, AK over Nabdo, over Lohai,
Yo.
over Rife,
Yo.
over Farzine,
Yo.
over the John, took the Elder Ikari, but he's up here against Atif now on the loser side of the bracket, threatening to tread into the top 4 territory of this tournament. He's been here before, too.
Yep.
I'm gonna pump the brakes on it. It's a little early, but the fact that he just got over the John the way he did,
Yes.
bro, and now you locked it up against Atif, who's one of the more confident players coming into this event, right?
I have a question. AK, look, I went to the Philippines, and I was playing Tekken against grandmas. My man's got legacy skill. How do you pull Brian up against AK and expect him not to be prepared? How? That means you're either the best or
Let's
that
go
much better. I
do
know AK
investigation,
has some
Atif.
understanding of this matchup. That means you're going to have to outplay this guy, Atif. And it ain't many people on the planet that can do so.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
1 or 2. And it might be
Shaheen
AK.
versus
Atif versus AK.
Ron.
Pakistan versus Philippines. It's going to be Shaheen versus
Ron.
Brian. Let's go.
There's maybe some cues he could take from Hafiz as well from that matchup earlier. Just great timing Yomi that played out in big ways with sidesteps and whip punishes.
I mean, just the same though. Oh, that could have been something crazy. I'm out of there. And still with the punish, he was ready. Tries to sidestep on the string,
Slide.
gets clipped on the tail end. Life bars, they're matching right now.
Sidestep mid swipe. This time just gonna take the guarantee after the guard break.
Side.
Uses heat dash to be able to force pressure at the wall, but now Atif in the driver's seat. Cannonball straight. Got the wall, got the finish.
Good
And
one,
you
good
notice
one.
what Atif is doing. He does not want you to feel comfortable sidestepping up close, so he double dashes and then does it. He realigns to make sure you're in axis, then he can do it. But now AK tightening up the sidesteps, and now you see him being even more compact with the sidesteps. Looking for a move this time around.
You can
Nice
see it visually too,
interrupt.
just the way he'll mix up sidestep with the dash, with double dash like that. This time AK now carrying towards the wall.
Wall is
Big health
ready.
advantage.
Big damage. Oh, okay.
Nice.
AK with the answer back. AK with the answer back.
Hey,
One
you
round
called it,
apiece.
man. These cameramen working overtime.
I'm saying, bro.
It won't work out here.
Hatchet. Do it again. The low.
Right.
Stagger in his face.
No,
This is what we was expecting to see versus the John. He pulls him out against 8. Oh my God, against Atif. Okay. It gets scary on the wall. Big trades. The slide doesn't lead to anything.
Get the
That's when things get dicey. Goes right back to the
Shaheen,
hop kick
yaar,
even
uski
after
hop
that
kick.
situation.
To the wall.
Just a swag.
What's the mix?
Just to put this heat
Slide,
on you. Just to put that
यार
little
मुझे
smash
पता था
down.
मारेगा.
And AK now. Strong round. That's
Come
also
on,
a tell. That's where
Atif.
the match is going to develop a little bit more too. With
Nice
some of those,
low parry.
those crouch dash threat situations like that, threatening the slide, threatening the hop kick, and the reactions after. Atif now in control. Got the wall.
I like
AK
that.
armor off. Oh no, I'm going to put you right back on this wall, little boy.
Oh, timeout. I said timeout. I said put you
Dun,
in
dun, 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 dun,
timeout.
dun.
No dessert, no dinner, no nothing. That's a round on the board.
Hit him with the Mr. Anderson at the end, too.
Mr. Anderson. Okay, trying to force the duck. You can see it coming from AK's side.
Yeah, this is more kind of the AK pressure that I was expecting, right? The mix between the low chop, the sidestep mid chop as well, and then into the double cannon in heat. Going with the, man, the delays on his timing, too.
With the perfect. Look, we saw it in literally the first round. You know what AK did? He came out swinging. He's like, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. I want to see, because he wants you to get comfortable moving in that range so he can clip you with the counter hit. And a lot of times it only leads to a knockdown. But when he delays those strings enough, once you get to the wall, that pressure is too strong.
And all of a sudden,
bro.
it has more reward as well.
All right, here we go. Game 2. AK, 1 up over Atif. Remember, this is first to 3 this time around.
Swinging back at that range. AK is going to snipe you, man. Uppercut, wall.
Huff. 1, 2. What a duck and a punish. The awareness from AK. What did I say? There's no way a legacy player like AK. My man's been playing since he's been in the cradle, bro. Look at how he's playing this matchup, bro.
12 years old. He was beating some of the world's best.
Oof, counter hit. And bro, my man is cooking right now. Now we saw what happened last time. Atif made the switch to the law. Will we see it again?
Damn, Steve, you're already calling out the character change, bro. There's
Bro,
only 1 round into this game.
I'm sorry. I might be jumping the gun.
Uh-oh,
but
hold on.
AK is cooking right now.
Yeah, this is the mental warfare we're talking about with AK. When he starts threatening these slides, when he starts rotating around you, and he still has
Using
these
the third dimension.
The
Using the
sharpshooter
third
uppercuts.
dimension.
Oh.
Dog.
Okay, all right. Now, all right, you can start talking about the character.
I'm just saying, bro. My man has got his foot on the gas pedal. Is he even old enough to drive? My man is taking a test right now, and we going on the highway.
He came in on a bicycle. Come on. Double dash now. Atif wants this wall. Wants these mids. Vulcan, okay.
There we go.
At the flash dunk, comes up with the wall standing live punch.
Wow, rising one, big launcher. Very close to closing it out with a perfect for the answer.
Hatchet,
Great
double
punish.
scorpion.
Dent. Now stopping that round count bleed. Okay, Atif like, yo, Steve, shut up, bro. Shut up, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook.
And the engager after the cross chop. Guard break. Just gonna take the guarantee here.
Breaks the glass. Once again, Atif back on the ropes right now. He needs to do something. Spins the heat. He's got gray light to recover.
Armor.
Dude. Great block. Great
Oh,
dunk.
my God.
Atif back on the board. He's going to get a huge chunk of life back for this. And he's got heat. Raises there as well. And he's got the wall. Do something with it.
Game still on the table.
God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it. Hold on. Atif says, hold on, man. Pull over here. We need to see if you can parallel park. We need to see if you know how to parallel park. Low parry.
Low parry. Dash up low parry. Just to steal the wall. 50% up. Sidestep mid swipe.
Great.
Activation from Atif. Gonna be able to get the space to be able to create this whip punish.
The wall gonna mess up the combo. I gotta say, great usage.
I'll take
on
it
the
right
heat.
back though.
Great usage on the heat here by Atif. Nip up. Not gonna be enough. Sidestep. Down back 2-1. Surfboard. Switch sides. You know he got a combo. Oh my God. The body hop. The corpse hop. Hop kick. Yo, stay up off of me, bro. Switch sides.
I'm gonna try it again.
Oh, drops the combo. You're gonna give Atif
Side.
another chance.
Come
He's not
on,
gonna
yaar,
get another
Atif.
chance. 2-0 on the board on the side of AK. Well, my man is, when I tell you he's a one-man wrecking crew, AK, bro. AK, bro.
I'm just glad he switched the water, Steve. All that soda he was drinking. I
Hey,
don't,
look.
Like, bro, you get older, it's like the kidney stones start happening. Like, you can't be messing with that, bro.
Look, I'm just saying. You got to be careful out here.
He was chugging soda.
He's old enough now to know. He's old enough now to know. My man's got a water flask up on the stage. That's what I'm talking about.
But you just heard it. Atif locked in on the Brian.
I like it. I mean, look, I also like the fact that he's like, yeah, I'm going to go back to character select, and I'm going to double down on the Brian. We go to the underground arena, all red, where the bad guys hang. We switching outfits. The T7, Brian. The T7, Shaheen. Here we go. An opportunity for AK to send Atif home. An opportunity for Atif to bring it all the way back. Jet upper after the backdash. He's like, nah, I came to play.
Mask on, and that's how we gonna start this game. AK feeling spicy too, man. Starting up round, start hop kick.
Leave the body smoking.
That's
Get
a
up
hell
on
of a
this
punish,
wall.
though.
Oh my God! Explosions everywhere. Hop kick, don't you try to dance on me. I don't know how to do that. I know how to hop kick and crouch dash. That's it. What a block. Yo, it's the mock breaker. Fishing for the counter hit. He finishes first. Not a clean hit, so he's not going to get the side switch. Yo, damn, they are fighting. Snake Eyes back when I close out Atif. He says, you know what? I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of playing with you.
Atif change his timing up a little bit as well. Saw in that same situation, that exchange after, that uppercut would have landed before. The first two games, it felt like it was the same timing each time. Slowed the match down, too.
What a duck.
My
Oh, I know what
God.
that was. Miss on the punish, a little too quick. Break on the throw.
Side,
Slide.
yaar.
Get up.
Resulting in the side swap. Still sliding on him.
Yo, establishing that he could finish the string, switching to that low down for a one-off axis. AK moves too early, gets clipped. Get
Kick
up.
off.
Okay.
Nice, Atif.
2 rounds
Come on,
for
bro.
Atif. Yo, Steve, chill out. Yo, Steve, chill out.
Atif now, you can see him hesitating in some of these situations where before he would be more aggressive with the press, would eat these uppercuts that AK's doing. AK still has the static timing with him. Atif
Nice
adjusting.
block.
Great block. And now he's stopping the tree early. Back forward. Yo. What a
Nice
duck, the
duck.
rising one. Atif like, yo, bro, hold on. How dare you? Activate. To the wall we go. There's an explosion there. We're doing some construction over here. Leave the body smoking. Whew. What a sidestep.
Oh, Steve. Hold on.
Big,
Activate.
big. Nice.
What an answer. 3 rounds. Bro, the look
Baisa,
on
baisa,
Atif.
baisa.
He's like, bro, come on, are you serious? The look on his face when we came back to him after that round was OD. Nah.
That moment of hesitation, eats the cross, and then Atif able to rebound here, take this game. That got really scary, though, especially since AK had a lot of resources on his side, especially with the wall blast behind him. Could have been able to convert into something big, but Atif able to navigate out the situation. And again, a lot of that game was, it felt like his timing, he included a lot more delays in some of his decision-making, and that AK was still on the previous timing. You can see it really worked out. It saved them in a couple situations.
I feel like I'm so happy you talked about the timing, man. It's really easy to get into this flow of moves with Tekken, especially when you have the lead.
Flow state.
Yeah, bro, you just go, right? But that's how you know Atif is world-class talent when it comes to Tekken. My man switched up his timing, still using the same moves, but that delay does a lot. Speaking of switching it up, AK, sidestep left, gets the down 4-2 to start things off in this next game.
And look at the two-step all the way to the wall on the beach. How you doing that in sand, Steve?
I'm just saying, bro. It's the cybernetic parts on Brian, bro.
Atif.
Engage, wall splat. Put your ass up on this wall. Big damage. But great block on the low. Instead of taking the launch or taking the punish, he actually takes
Nice.
the space. He wants to get away from the wall. Defense was crazy by Atif right there.
Nice.
Cannonball straight. What you gonna do with it? Lots of life to recover as well.
Got the snake eyes. Running the incinerator string. AK not willing to play into the string game, but the mid strikes.
Nice. Wait. Atif.
AK wants this uppercut bad. Goes for the cross chop. The mid strikes. The low.
Oh, it might 2 seconds. Look, that was OD. That was OD. Oh my, and then he hit him after the bell. Started to throw in the towel.
The double dash up jab.
Slide, get up. No, goes for the low.
Just keep the pressure here. The 1-2 sequence, 2-1 sequence.
Great flow.
Activate. Give me this wall push.
Wall.
I like that positioning.
Jump.
Time
Low
out.
parry.
Jeez, activate the
AK, man.
Break
Ball
the
break.
glass.
My wall.
Slide. One more. One more.
Tapping the legs. Get up attack to stop the pressure. Goes for the mid. The tracking's not going to do it. Down 3. One round apiece again.
चलो कुछ नहीं हुआ Be careful.
Slide, trade, nobody gets a hit.
In spite of the adaptation, AK able to seize the moment. These big wall opportunities.
Now you see AK taking that extra step forward to realign. Atif answers back with a quick side step right, and he's going to get the launch. Heat active as well.
Hop kick to intercept.
Bro.
AK has resource
यार
to work
ये
with,
इसकी
trying to get as
hop
much
kick
carry as
क्या
possible.
perfect timing है इसकी.
Activate here. With the
Dead.
dash, and it's enough.
Oh my god. Set point to send
AK.
Atif home. AK. Slide. Okay, not gonna get a full combo. It's tricky. Counter hit.
Kip up with the step, immediate step after.
More pokes than anything.
AK just sharp shooting.
मुझे पता था अब लो नहीं मारेगा ये.
The surfboard off the wall.
Hatching. Heat burst.
For the step here. Stepping right, finds another counter hit, uppercut. Steve, he's gonna burn this on the heat activation here. Is he gonna be able to find anything after though? Is this enough? It is! AK 3-1 to send Atif packing. Bro, the government sent AK out here to check pass. That's crazy.
Bro, first off, let's talk about the history of AK right now. He has taken out not only Arslan Ash, but Atif, Hafiz Tanvir. This man is a one-man Pakistan wrecking crew, and it ain't many people out there that can even get a dub on Tekken Pakistan, but look at what AK has accomplished. Look, people always talk about these regions out here that are very strong at Tekken, and the only reason I say all this is like, you better put some respect on the Philippines' names, and now they got the young killers out here taking bodies, taking names, Obama,
Steve,
taking them back to the Philippines.
I don't want to say anything too early, man, but at this point, he's in loser semis, right? You and Rip were able to see, again, in person, that huge moment he had at Combo Breaker a couple years ago, right, where he got that awesome win. Because how many times has this kid been the bridesmaid and never the group, you know?
I mean, look, you said you got a very good point. Let's take a look at this bracket real quick. And like I said, people forget about, you know, in EVO Japan 2019, we all know about the coming of Arslan Ash, Chikarin being there, the Leroy, the books, everything. But you forget that my man was also right up there with all of them in that top 8 AK. And now,
second place. Arslan made his name getting over AK like that. So now it's like, okay, he's gotten a win before. It's not that, but for him to be able to come to EVO Japan like this and be cutting up this loser side of the bracket, you know he's only got one thing on his mind at this point. Let me get my dub back. He's trying to get his lick back in a big way.
Well, look, Ulsan versus me is the next match that I believe that we're going to see here. And once again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this Tekken 8 action. It is top 8 Tekken 8 action here from EVO Japan. It's been a pleasure calling the games with my guy Majin Obama, and hopefully you've been enjoying it, but we're not done just yet. And of course, I forgot to mention, there's definitely some kind of video or something that they want to show us right after it, so don't go anywhere.
It's going to be after the ceremony, so y'all, you got to watch Grand Final. Yeah, you got to stick around for a bit. But if you're interested in what's going to be coming up for Tekken 8 this year, we strongly advise you, the Illuminati has requested that you stick around.
There you go. Thank you guys once again, man, for tuning in, man. It's been an amazing weekend, an amazing kickoff to the fighting game season, as I like to say, especially being here in Japan, coming to see the homies again, all the amazing announcements, all the amazing matches, and now we go to Korea versus Korea.
We're about to get another
it's
one.
Knee versus Ulsan. This is definitely going to be a banger. Tournament life is on the line. You know Knee is trying to run it back so he can put the hand up once again. Hit the John Cena, you can't see me up on the stage, but he's got to get through Ulsan.
Got to get through Ulsan, got to get through AK, and Lord knows what's going to happen between Ikari and Hafiz, but we'll get to that later. You got to fight the dude in front of you first. This is a legacy matchup of generations from the Korean scene, obviously. So the question is, character selection? You alluded to it earlier, but against Knee, Ulsan goes drag, right?
I mean, look.
Right?
I would say yeah, but the fact that he was so willing to run Asusena, game one, you
You can never assume anything with this guy.
Exactly.
You can never just
saying, bro.
Just think that. Ulsan to get here, of course, took that LD Ikari over in winner side, over Take, over Pekos, over Galgonji, over Arslan Ash to make it to this point of the tournament.
Well, here we go. Stage selection underway. Talk to me.
Man, I mentioned earlier he took that loss to Hafiz Tanvir, but his run too, man. Over Qasim, over Mangjo, over the John, over Yuichi, and finally over Tetsu to make it here. Loser quarterfinal, first to 3 face-off, and it is the character matchup that we were anticipating. It's going to be me on the trademark Brian, Ulsan on the drag.
Remember, this is first to 3.
Long set style, give it to me. You can see already, bro, playing around with the timing in this mid-range like this, showing each other some delays.
Yo, look at the
twitch
move.
step.
Yeah. Okay, interrupt. Try to get there running too with the blue stuff on it, that Russian assault. There it is.
Whole mobility.
Wow.
Instead of one rolling around the position. Play from Ulsan. Excellent.
Small pokes, fundamental Tekken on display, especially when he's been using this role to kind of like make you second guess your approach.
How does Steve, how does he adjust to that? Like, what are you supposed to do?
I mean, look, and you see this very heavy twitch movement from Ulsan. He's got to fish for these big counter hits. He's going to have to anticipate 4-3 potentially. I mean, we saw the realignment and how that works. Dash up, maybe a down
Dash
4-1,
up, I'm thinking realign.
4-3. You're going to have to actually commit to some of those big things. But Knee now getting the counter hit and trying to reset mid-screen, and it does not stop Ulsan from swinging in some of these situations. That's how you know he's been in.
Not afraid to swing off the wall. Against Brian at that.
Hatchet.
There's the activation. He's already committed to an attack. Counter activation. And the low touch from that range enough for Knee.
Okay.
Over the course of a first to 3. See how he adapts to some of that mobility that Ulsan's putting on in his pressure.
Down 2. Starting to sprinkle it in.
See a little bit more jab checks, a little bit more 1-2, threatening with salvo. Haven't seen so much back 4 as much so far this set, or even back 2 as well.
Okay. All right, 1+2 gets the heat dash extension and the jab to close it out. And look, one of the things I got to point out is like the tempo of every round that we've seen between the games all day. They've been so different. You can definitely see the different styles clashing here in Tekken.
This is a special one just because it feels like they've had so many opportunities to play each other so much as well on big stages.
And don't forget, the floor is lava. One big launch, I can take huge damage. Big combo implications here if you get that first launch. Hell, even if you get the throw.
Safe mid checks from Ulsan right now, the jab.
Wow.
Okay, here we go.
Good.
Big back shot, post activation, dropping bows on him, Steve.
Ludacris would be proud.
Totem low. Trying to make it a climactic first round here. Cannonball straights, cannonball straights.
The pressure. Get him back up on the wall.
No jabs, just straights. Raw haymakers to your jaw. Deep sweep there from Ulsan.
Yo, I can do it too.
Return fire from me.
The Buffalo. What a sidestep. Knows he's been using that cannonball straight, going to a little bit too much, but now he gets the wall, straighten it up.
The activation here, what's it going to result in?
Oof.
Sweeping the slide, and counter hit Knee once again.
Okay, gotta close it out. The wall says no, I want to see some more. I don't blame you all. What a block.
And punish.
Punish Knee, getting the first game. Bro, my man, he gonna get up there. My man Knee, he get this W for this tournament. He gonna get up and hit the JoJo's pose. He gonna be standing there with the 5 in front of his face. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about.
One for the thumb.
Right, I'm saying though.
It's, man, like I want to get excited, but it still feels so far away, Steve.
It is,
like, bro, this is
it
just to get the right to face AK.
Bro, I'm just throwing it in the air, bro. I'm just throwing it in the air. Who knows what comes back down? But now Ulsan, not liking the way things are going back to the Asu Center. Dragging on first, Asu Center on the back end. Let's see if there's gonna be a different in how this match turns out. Let's see if Knee knows how to defend. We saw it earlier. Can we see it again? Game 2.
Expecting a similar kind of approach to lead jab, trying to find frame advantage with like while standing 3, the flutter kick set up in the stance, but also even just using 2-1. Or coming up with that while standing counter hit launching punch like this. Be able to result in wall pressure. After those big chunks of damage, and then there's the flutter kick pressure. Cancels out the stance, goes with the 1-2 punish. Working the 2-1, but the mid-Vulcan punch is interrupting.
Oh, nice.
Catch him out of movement. Sidestep, micro step, activate.
With a block on the low, tries to use that stance transition in the back. Knee instantly has an answer.
And look at him stepping and realigning there before he does the cannonball straight. We talked about that earlier with that smash. You let that thing fly in range.
The awareness to know he didn't have a closeout on the string. Ulsan taking instantly. Knee having an answer. That's another round on the board in the second game. Once again, this is loser side. One of these guys is going home.
Plus frames the delay stance options. Ulsan giving me some different looks here. Layered offense.
Looking for a reaction right there. Going for the mid after the low. Breaks the throw.
And a running three.
Which is not going to be able
to for a counter hit launching with the haymaker. The evasive, that hook. Okay. Ulsan's trying to get a timing read. He's going for these big counter hit launching options. He's not giving him much.
And Knee just clamming up on him, closing the shell.
I'll take the plus frames. I'll take that chip low. That's fine. You got it. You got it, big dog. You got it, big dog.
Had the counter hit. Didn't believe in the
I'm gonna get this
follow-up.
step.
Oh my God. Jet upper after the side step. 10 seconds left on the clock. Rage is there. Don't play with it though. Uses the heat to extend as much as possible. Could have closed it.
Plus frames and then just go jabs.
Oh my God.
Maintain control with the clock expiring, Steve. Knee right now. Trying to forge his path to move. Stance parry's working out big time for Ulsan there. Got some decent return.
Counter hit 4-3. Welcome to the knees. The namesake move. Engage.
All that just the delay. Finds the engagement.
See a little fuzzy there for me.
With the 4-4 string.
Oh man. Gotta be careful there.
Flutter kick, delay, nothing. With the running freeze, mixing up the offense a little bit. Knee back to the wall still. One jab, running three. The lows, sprinkling the lows with the homing attacks. But again, the Jets.
God. Is that gonna be the round? Another one. 2-0 Knee right now over Ulsan. My man is playing crazy right now. My man Ulsan looking like he just saw a ghost. Knee like, bro, I ain't dead yet.
That's pure lock-in too. Some of these sequences, like, it felt like we were going like 8 to 10 seconds where Knee didn't press a button, and then the one that he does, counter hit launch.
I mean, on both sides.
Yeah, well, Ulsan too was going with especially a lot of Azucena options that have good return at the wall, especially if you're able to get your opponent pressing a jab or something like that. So I'm going with that 1+2, that haymaker punch that she has to be able to get counter hit launch for players matching like that. You saw him go for the evasive hook at the wall, especially be able to clock out big return. Knee wasn't giving him any of that. It
Solid.
really wasn't giving him much.
Just solid play. Remember, this is what I was saying. Like, obviously, like, you're going to Dragunov versus Knee, like, that matchup is something where you're going to be like, I'm leaning on fundamentals more than anything, right? Dragunov's pretty slow when it comes to it. He does have, like, the little pigeon roll move. We can move around. But Azucena's a lot more one of these characters. Like, yo, do you know how to properly defend versus what I'm doing? Let's play around that. He even saw the back turn mix.
Lars.
The Lars. It's been a while. Bro, the crowd hit a collective awe when the Lars came out. That was crazy.
Yo, thunderstorm warning, Steve. I think we gonna see some lightning.
Oh, yo. About to hop in the DeLorean. Let's go.
Yo, everybody get out the water. Get out the water, bro.
Low parry. He's like, oh, Lars, huh? I've seen that a few times myself. Whoa. Okay. And not afraid to dash up to try to get a reaction out of Ulsan.
Yeah. Pumps the brakes on the incinerator. Light touch to crush armor there. Homing attacks from Ulsan, doing a really good job of checking the out of step. Be content to just take these low strikes. Death by 1,000 cuts, fine.
I mean,
lost 84.
Still gonna get the kill if it look, that light bar go to 0, I can still get the kill. No combos needed, nothing but pokes.
The other thing too is he has a 2-game advantage at this point, so he's cool with just slowing the match down a little bit, trying to understand how Ulsan wants to apply pressure, trying to get a read on him where you can take advantage in a big way. Back one, backing up. Again, that sidestep.
Poke, pokes and lows.
pokes and lows.
Of course, Brian.
Wow.
Season 3 also got those sidestep cancels. Here we go, big launch. He looking to reset into a grab there.
This time.
Incinerator runs it back.
Damn.
Pumps the brakes, just goes right back.
And look, 1 round apiece already. Me letting you know, like, nah, I know about this too. I see what you're trying to do, but I know about this too.
Vulcan punches.
Finishes the string and gets the engager because of it.
Sidestep 2, that attack got to be from Season 3. Sidestep, perfect sidestep. Got the back shot, knee now. Trying to put himself in the driver's seat of this.
Bro,
delays.
The defense.
Mid strikes and knee now. Set point here, losers
नहीं
round
नहीं रुकता भाई.
Okay, wait a minute. Big counter hit to start it off this time. Ulsan, you gotta do something, my God. It is not looking good.
Lightning.
Okay. Starting to get something started.
It hurts, but still just, he just does not feel that stress. Like, fine. Still gonna play it at my pace, though. I'm still gonna play at my pace.
Finish the string as well. And this time, Ulsan's got a big life lead. I like using the back one more now because he knows he likes the sidestep. Gets the big counter hit, though. To the wall we go. Spins the heat. No great life to recover, so he's got to do it as is. And just like that, he's back in the game, but it might be over if Ulsan gets another touch that's gonna do it. Okay, all right, Ulsan. All right, Ulsan. And now you definitely want to get this round, reset it a little bit. Obviously, not gonna do too much other than give you a game on the board, but at least the momentum is in your favor after that.
But final round, Steve, and Boa crusher from far range like that. After testing him mid at the beginning of the round, knee right now in position.
Okay,
Parallel to the wall. Trying to step off.
Oh
Delta
my
slicer.
God.
Raw Dog comes up with a lift.
That's what comes from playing multiple characters. Sometimes that combo will slip your mind. Trust me, I know.
Multi-drop there. Hope it doesn't cost him, Steve, but right now. Knee gonna dash up, activate, gets the Vulcan punch. The float.
He dash. We're 15 seconds left on the clock. Puff. Okay, Ulsan. He can sense it. He can sense it. He knows he's in danger right now, and what a great pickup. And on top of that, utilization of the heat to be like, no, I'm going to use it right here to get the closeout. Like I said, there were changes to those scenarios where you're not getting the same combos. A lot of times you're not getting the flow. Ulsan had an answer. It actually just kept him alive. It's 2-1, knee in favor. Ulsan fighting back, but now he's got to do it with the Lars. Let's see what happens. Arc Blast.
Good adjustment overall in some of those combo situations, but right now, Arc Blast to start things off like you said. And knee back to the wall here on the arena. Standing 4. Low touches in the mix, the back 4. Rip you up in shock. And now Ulsan's starting to get a little bit loose with the movement too. See him double dashing.
Being very brave, crouching in the face of knee right now. Counter hit, gunshot grab. Hatchet, do it again. It would have worked.
Hatchet from far range there, and then a good sidestep from Ulsan, able to whip punish. Put him ahead here in game 4. Swinging back now. Ulsan definitely getting a little bit more loose as the set goes on.
Ooh, what an answer. Even the duck right there, brave. Okay. Shoe shine.
Wanting to delay timings with his lows.
Side steps. No arc blast. I thought we was gonna see it.
4-3 after 4-3. All that time, and finally the counter hit cannonball straight. Activate, gonna get the wall as well. And the finish.
Big damage on the board, man.
Calculating. The
shoe shine once again.
Low touch and you punish. Standing 3.
Saw that 1-1-1. Well, it almost happened again. Counter hit last time saved his life. Kept him alive in this tournament, actually.
The jab, low touches.
Low parry.
Activation, gonna get the Tesla coil? No. Back bomb, stop on him.
Okay. Okay.
Keep it mixing, keep it mixing. Delta slicer.
He's got heat. He's got heat. He's got to activate. He's got to find a way to activate. And he's not going to do it.
We'll come back.
Ulsan fighting back. Another round could send us to a final game. Going back to the poking game. And he's just picking him apart. Just chopping slowly at the roots of the tree. Making him second guess just standing there. The lows are definitely adding up. Hatch. And he actually walked forward. He didn't want him to be able to sidestep just like that. Big jet upper, big damage on the board, and heat is there as well, so you know he's gonna use it. Oh, the Agent Smith, Mr. Anderson, didn't even need to get to the knee. Bro, the zoom in was crazy. Get that guy erased.
So put knee on set point. No counter hit there. Now working a little bit more, just stand jab, rotating around to the right side, looking for Ulsan to give him an opening. Sidestep attack from Ulsan. Making it a really nasty match, just trying to find the wall, activate on the whip.
Not looking good for knee right now. Ulsan doing a damn good job of fighting back, but he's got plenty of heat. Oh my God, that scared the hell out of me.
One opening though. He has heat, he has rage. Take the punish with the Delta Slicer from Ulsan. Immediate Delta Slicer. Back one, low touch, activate. Step. Low and... Wait a minute, Steve. Cannonball straight, step, and whip punish. Ulsan still alive.
Damn. Look at this dude, Ulsan, playing out of his mind right now. My man was on the verge of going home. On the verge of going home. What a fitting stage. The Coliseum of Fate. The Coliseum of Fate.
It feels like some of these players are fighting against that right now,
bruh.
Man. Here we go. Locked in on this character matchup now. Brian versus Lars, and Ulsan as the set is going on has found more and more comfort.
And what's crazy is he had such a read on the Lars at the beginning of these games, and now he's in danger.
defensive कर दिया.
Still kind of committed to just his approach, right? I'm willing to just death by 1,000 cuts, just intercept you mid, take my good guard on these lows, and be able to take the punishment, and find my opportunity to be able to create something big.
I'm glad you said that, death by 1,000, because we haven't seen many combos, right? There's always been these counter hit strain scenarios, and speaking of counter hit scenarios,
until it isn't.
Has plenty of heat. Doesn't spend it just yet, goes for the low, and of course you're looking for that incinerator in some of those situations. So Tekken right there, you're looking for taunt as well, stacking it against a big counter hit on the side of Ulsan in this second round, 5th game.
Oh, launch is
get the full combo though.
There you see counter hit as well. Counter hit again. This is what he's been looking for, being able to get the read on these times, be able to get these huge return options when he does do them.
Yes.
107. Ow. Step in sweet. Give me the pressure.
Back one. I love him using this back one. You want a sidestep? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Back one. Hold that. 1 round away from staying alive in this loser side of EVO Japan.
Every interaction that round, Ulsan was pressing, Steve. He was right.
Again.
He understands now.
Not going to spend the hit just yet. I like that. Save it for later to close out the game. But now you give Ulsan a chance. That pressure, not as heavy. Hatch it. Do it again. Engage. Goes for the mid this time. He knows Ulsan was sweating the lows. He's got a little gray. Lars got a chance. Gets his back. Not a combo, though.
Jab, sidestep. Goes with the smash option. Tested mid. Counter activation from Ulsan. Goes low.
50-50 low. Yeah,
a lot of set and den mix-ups. Post smash, where's he going with it?
10
mid
seconds.
Option, lightning axle.
7 seconds.
Mid.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Block. 2 seconds. Who's got?
Oh, what
Oh my God.
Staying alive.
Oh my God, bro. Come on. Oh my God.
Sidestep attack. Good guard from me.
Okay.
Timing on these lows. Stance low. Man, knee has been so good with checking the stance. Transition lows like that. And able to find the lost any punishment almost every time.
Now
Low,
you see
yes.
Ulsan getting a lot more aggressive with the offense. Not close enough. Finds the whip. Arc blast on the side of Ulsan. He's got a big life leading this game. Okay. Look at the carry. Look at the combo. Entry for the low. Final round between these two. Who's gonna go home? Who's gonna go on? Korea versus Korea. Knee versus Ulsan. Full send. We gotta do it. Nice block. Small punish.
While sending forward the frames after.
Get up. The entry. Engage. Life bars looking pretty similar. Life bars looking pretty similar. Even the gray. Cannonball straight. Engage on the side of knee. The crowd wakes up. Great block on the low. Orbital to call it out. The shoot shot. That should do it. Knee going further into the tournament and staying alive at EVO Japan 2026.
क्या orbital था ये?
Is it by not way of trying? What a set though. What a set though. 3 characters from the side
Well
of
played,
Ulsan.
One orbital that whole set, and it was to win the set like that.
Come on,
Think
bro.
about how many times
बहुत अच्छा comeback किया था, but ये out of the syllabus था ये orbital.
The entire set was excellent. And finally, when he had the read on the timing and when that last
पूरे set में सिर्फ ये last में इसने use किया, वरना इससे पहले
used the entire set.
only
Leverages it to win it.
सेम पूरे सेट में लास्ट में बिल्कुल लास्ट बिल्कुल डेड एंड पे इसने ऑर्बिटल यूज किया, वरना इसके अलावा
going up against Ulsan with the crazy rebuttal. He was down 2 games, bro. That's crazy. He brought it back to final game, final round. It took him 3 characters, but he did it. Knee stays alive. Let's take a look at this bracket to see exactly what's going to happen. These guys are absolutely playing out of their minds. And look, loser semifinal is going to be AK versus me. Oh my
Ikari
God.
versus Hafiz Tanveer and
How do you
AK
say this
versus
is not
me.
ridiculous? But of course, winners finals, Korea versus Pakistan, Akari versus Hafiz Tanveer, and we only got 4 remaining. Oh my gosh. Listen.
2 Korean representatives, 1 Filipino player in AK, and then you have Hafiz Tanveer, the X Factor in this bracket. Tasty Steve, we are here at EVO 2026, EVO Japan 2026, sorry, for Tekken 8. This is going to be, like we've been saying, right, this is going to be starting off the competitive season for Tekken 8. I did not have half of this top 4, Ben, to be the ones leading the way at this event like this, and I don't know if too many other people did either. But look, before we find out the conclusion of this tournament, we got to take a quick commercial break and give a shout out to all the people that helped make EVO Japan possible. We'll be right back.
飯田ならやめたよ。え？もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。We are stronger together.
EVO がいい条件に転職？本当かな？
だって
IT 転職ってスキルをアピールできないとダメなんで。
ってことは代わりにアピールする人が
そんな都合のいい人いますかね？
これ何か知ってる？
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's just too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my God!
参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
レバテック。
もう少し寄れる？
いや。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど。
フリーランス？
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
Oh my God. Memories forever here, man.
Seeing you all here year after year after year, we're all part of one big family, and it is truly something special.
And as you can see, May 4th, registration closes for EVO Worlds Vegas. Make sure you get signed up. But we are here at EVO Japan 2026. Big Side Tokyo is where we're hanging out. It's your boy Tasty Steve, the legendary Majin Obama, and this top 8 is getting crazy. Good-ass Tekken has been displayed all day, but we only got 4 players remaining, and I'm telling you right now, your fantasy brackets, they're in shambles right now. I'm telling you right now, but the games have been so good. Thank you guys for returning back with us. Don't forget to stay tuned after it, because I'm sure we got something nice to show you, and then we got Street Fighter 6 down the way on the pipeline, but the games have been crazy. Some of the best Tekken I've seen all year, and it's only the beginning of the tournament season.
Steve, when I look at the bracket that we have laid out in front of us, we got winners finals between Ikari and Hafiz Tanvir. Both of these players too, they're new to this kind of stage like this, especially in this region, in this environment, right? Hafiz Tanvir, of course, had that standout performance a few years ago at Tiger Uppercut, and he's come through in huge moments, especially in the, I always go back to the Pakistan versus Korea exhibition where he just, they gave him the keys to the car, and they're like, yo, drive. And he did.
He definitely stepped up.
But for him in a singles event like this at EVO Japan, last year we didn't have any Pakistani representation in this event. This year, they came with a squad, but he's the one right now putting everything on his shoulders, and he's in position to do something crazy here. And here's the thing, Steve. Ikari, also local legend, right? He's been to all these dojo events. You can't understand, if you're not really paying attention, JP community is become really active with running dojos and doing dojo events in the past few years, especially. Ikari is at a lot of those events, man. He's consistently always on the run, always trying to compete and be able to try to get to that upper crust of the players that perform the most consistently out here. So for him to be having the weekend that he's having, and you find yourself in winners finals of EVO Japan, the biggest tournament in this region, that's a new, again, this is a new thing for them.
Yeah, no, absolutely
Lucha's side of the bracket, AK trying to get his lick back. He trying to. I've had an EVO Japan title robbed of me before, right?
That's true.
He's trying to get it back. Me trying to put one on the thumb, another championship ring, another notch on the bedpost. So you got two completely different worlds in both sides of this bracket right now.
Stories, bro, they write themselves, man. You can see AK versus Knee gonna be their loser semifinal match, but Akari, like you said before, super active out here. And definitely, like you said before, if you know, you know. Akari's been around for quite some time. And of course, Hafiz Tanvir, definitely the young man. And everybody was talking about how last year Arslan wasn't here, Atif wasn't here, Pakistan wasn't in the building.
You can't say that.
They were here, and they made a huge stamp. And still to this point where Hafiz Tanvir is sitting in this winner's final side with his work cut out for him, obviously going up against Akari. But look, this is one of these characters. Kazuya is one of these legacy characters that has been on the screen multiple times. I feel like that's Tekken 101. How are you going to deal with the hell sweeps? Do you know how to properly move around these electrics? You know we're going to see it. But the thing about Hafiz that he does better than most is that he knows how to annoy you. He knows how to make you second guess some of your options. And that's when he starts hitting you with the lows, the sidestep fours, these very big, ambitious running twos. He wants you to freeze up.
He has excellent reactions. He has excellent patience. And being able to read your defensive habits, be able to break you down like that. But the biggest thing is that combines those, he's able to find the win conditions for Claudio so well. I'll find that wall, I'm going to rotate around, and you know what you're going to be looking at. Back one, side step four, mid-strike option with the wall splat behind it. And then the heat just makes it all that more obnoxious. Especially when you have prodigy players who are so good like this. Hafiz Tanvir stepping up to Ikari here in Winners Finals at EVO Japan 2026.
All right, here we go.
Pakistan versus Korea in Japan face-offs.
Yo, setting the stage like a real-life
No,
fighting game.
I see that break,
Know how to play around the electrics.
Ikari. L shape.
Back into the wall.
L shape.
Akari likes having this kind of momentum.
Like we said, pat the side fist at the wall.
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Watch out.
Bruh.
You do not want to be in that mid-range when this dude Ikari is letting them fly like that. Test him with the 1-1. This time Ikari. Off his Tamir, mixing up his pressure a little bit. Running 2 right into the glyph. Yeah, you trying to bang on arm.
Side step. Oh.
No!
Wrong option against the wall and put yourself in danger.
Oh, Ikari, you so wrong for that.
Oh no. Oh no.
With the wave. Step, you're trying to kip up. Stay
That's
down.
it.
Bro, he's got an answer for everything, whether it's a poke or a string. Up 4-3, re-wall splat, 2 rounds to none in game number 1.
I want that man tested, bro. How is he seeing this? Run up, just slight delay. Great fuzzy on the down forward 1. Hop his hand beat. With the step not deep enough. Got the counter hit. Ikari this time gonna get launched. Back to the wall. Activation. Hop his Tanvir gonna just willing to keep it. Side step forward. This is my win condition. You're gonna give me that sweep. I'm gonna give you all this damage. Splash.
Breakable balcony right there. Little back 3 action. Okay. Hop his Tanvir.
Back 3. He got some thick thighs. They track a little bit, you know.
Ooh, counter hit. He tried to get the electric too, but did not work out. But doesn't even need it because the momentum is still in his favor. Okay, twin pistons, back to the wall. Realignment, uses the heat. Tracking the sidestep. Tracking the sidestep. He knows you want to move on the wall. The first game could be in jeopardy and it's going to go by way of Akari. Game number 1. And man, he just seems so comfortable sitting up here playing. No matter what the character, no matter who he's fighting against, he just seems like he's very calm. All right, here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising too. Like I said, it's not as though he's a stranger to making it deep in brackets like that. Even some of the dojos here, they'll put the lights on and stuff like that. You know, when you're getting up to playing Chikarin, Nobi, and those guys. But he just has a level of comfort right now that just, like, I mean, since we started this top 8, he just feels unshaken.
Well, that was electric, and that would have hit. But now, Engager on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
But the walk, Steve. Sidewalk, got the wall, got the counter hit, got the home. He's
dog.
The read on Hafiz Tanvir's movement right now is crazy.
And I like the option though, because even if you're gonna block that, you're still gonna think about it now. You know he's got a read, like you know he knows I want the sidestep. And another round on the board. Akari is running away, trying to get a huge lead in his winners finals.
And now watch for that wall situation next time it comes up. Hafiz Tanvir probably gonna be a little bit more hesitant to step. Might just hold back and give him more miss.
Grand finals on the line right now.
Sidestep on the activation, but yeah, we cut the sky with that.
To the wall we go. Great awareness on the side of Hafiz Tanvir. Ducks the 4-3. I forgot they made it high recently. And by recently, I mean Tekken 8.
Sweet. No conversion off the sidewall, but the trade in his favor.
Ooh, engage. Hold on.
Splash armor. Oh my God.
Das booth. Bro, this dude Akari is playing crazy
and
right
everything
now.
is a resource, Steve. Heat, HP, I'm willing to burn it all, bro. Armor, if you give me the space, you give me a little bit of lead time, nothing is off the table right now. Touch the sky. Hafiz Tanvir, you're in trouble right now. Low touch.
Yes, the armor. Bro, he's been using that this entire time.
Yo, Steve, Ikari's on one right now. He's on one.
Look at how comfortable my man is sitting pretty right now, trying to get to grand finals.
Hop, that's the most uniquely stressed expression that we've seen on Hafiz Tanvir's face this whole tournament.
And once again, look, obviously you're on the winner's side. You do have another place where you could go to make it all the way back through, but you don't want to do that. And right now, Akari's like, nah, bro, my ticket is for grand finals. I don't know where you gonna go, but I'll see you in grand finals. And he switches to Nina Williams. Wow.
Get ready for the next
Wow.
battle.
Definitely reaching right now.
What do you think he's looking for here? Wants to keep it more compact and lay pressure on him, or?
I think being able to have a more consistent down 4-1, like you said, that compact pressure, you got to be a lot more careful for it towards the side steps because Nina gonna launch you for those. You don't have to commit to a hop kick in a lot of those instances. still got to, oh my God. Mario's like, yeah, it's cool.
He heard you talking. He heard you talking. He's like, actually, no, you're just going to get lost. Okay, Siren's Kiss working out here in the mid-range. Hoppy's Tanvir going to work the throw. Hikari not biting, though. Crouch jab, rockin'.
Dog. Nice block. Clean launch.
Yeah, it was cool. And baby taking small standing two, taking this activation. The wall damage, yes. Hold on, Hikari. He's not afraid at all.
Oh no! Goes for a string against the back and it didn't work out. Gets the splat this time. You gotta finish it out. Go straight for the rage art. And finally, Hafiz Tanvir
on the board.
On the board.
That's like a pulse check, man, with the way that that set was going so far.
Speaking of pulses, dead.
Death by degrees. Michael Murray, we're doing a shot, Michael Murray.
Yo, shout out to Michael Murray.
I don't know what they think was the controls.
I don't know. Yo, the controls is crazy. You just recently replayed that. I just saw was in the chat for that. Oh, finishing the stream.
Okay, Hafiz Tanvir is having really, really good fortune, too. With sealing some of Hikari's side steps, going with a lot of homing options, but he also found some big counter hits that round.
Some pretty quick lows as well on the side of Nina.
In the mix, yeah, there we go. Working the knee and the gunshot.
There's that down 4-1, but now you see Akari on the brakes right now.
Be careful, bro, be careful.
Pumping a lot of back two as well. Sidestep able to interrupt. Kept it safe out of the armor.
Yo, the AoE on that move, you gotta be careful. Respect the spacing. Down back.
I like how it's not a hitbox, it's an AoE. I like you said.
Dead. Yo, and the one
Good
back
one,
three
good one.
rounds, straight to the eyes. Yo, cameraman, you're going off.
As fast as that 2-0 felt, that's how fast that response felt.
What's the answer here? First time I feel like we've seen Akari even blink. What is on his mind right now? I'm wondering. And like I said, the only thing I feel like he can really switch up is his spacing, right? We didn't see any electrics that time around. The lows really made sure that Akari did not feel comfortable going for lows of his own. We didn't see any down 4-2s, mostly twin pistons. He's trying to get him to swing when he's not supposed to. Hafiz not taking the bait.
As you said, Steve, it feels like a lot of that first game since the Nina switch. Hafiz Tanvir's terms, he was able to keep it real close. Hikari was not able to back up and do any kind of space control with electrics or anything like that. So he has to be able to find a way to back up and disengage at least a little bit before he engages on his own terms.
Speaking of backing up, got a little space, found the electric, cost him some heat though.
Low smash gonna help.
Oh, nice. Oh.
The gunshot's so active, and then finds the low after Hikari.
Punch the bell.
Yeah, get it up. Punch the bell. Those things are really heavy, man.
Sam, bro. Trained by Heihachi Mishima. Glorious demon god fist on the side of Kazi.
The activation. Trying to find the temple walls here.
Hellsweep.
Enemy at the gates. Steve, the power wave at the wall. Double wave on him. Hikari right now threatening to change the nature of this tournament. He wants to go to grand finals on winner's side.
Engage into the hell sweep.
And that's how you're going to start this round? Lasers.
Bruh. Okay, wait a minute. Blonde bomb, wipe the floor. Music going ham.
With punch on the stiletto heel.
What a block.
And punish.
Okay. Hafiz hitting us with a surprise pick with the Nina. He's put him back alive over here. He still needs another game to make this count, and only a round on the side of Akari to close it out and go to grand
finals. Might not
finals.
get another chance, Steve, because Hikari just took grand finals winner's side. We'll see you there. Hafiz Tanvir gonna have to swim with the Sharks, and we'll play the winner of AKN in a first of 3.
Oh my God, but we've seen what he's been able to do so far. First time touching the losers bracket all tournament. and it ain't many that's been able to put a dent in that car. But of course, it will come by way of Akari, and he is now sitting in grand finals, but on that lower side of the bracket, like you said, they're sharks, and it ain't no cage. You ain't got no suit. You're only snorkeling, baby, and you might get bit. And when there's blood in the water, championship is on the line. I'm trying to tell you right now, bro.
Ikari is having a hell of a weekend, man.
Yeah,
If
boy.
you showing up to this tournament
Ikari
like
is
this and
unstoppable
running to
भाई.
the players that he's
इसका
run
काजुया आज
versus Leo
नहीं
Brown.
रोक सकते आप.
But speaking of
Tekken.
which,
Tekken's so good you can smell it. Go on, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh.
Speaking of which, though, man, our next match is going to be AK going up against Knee. But here's the thing, man. If you're looking to get in on some of the action that you see here, right, you guys got to remember that PlayStation tournaments let you compete straight from your console.
It's true. It's true. You don't even have to look. You don't even have to leave your house. You don't have to do nothing crazy. We want you to come out and play offline, but you can do it online thanks to PlayStation. PlayStation tournaments, you can log in from your PlayStation home dashboard. You never even need to leave the house, and you get access to some of the most exciting action, as well as we've seen before where PlayStation tournaments has done us a huge favor of flying some of those winners out to tournaments. I've called some of those matches. Some of your favorite commentators have called those matches, and the competition gets even better. Look, PlayStation tournaments, sign up, play from your very own home, and shout outs to them for actually giving us access to these kinds of things. Look, I've been wanting to play PlayStation tournaments from my house for the longest time. You have the opportunity, PlayStation tournaments.
Thanks again. But this AK versus Knee set, both of them have been playing so sharp on the loser side of the bracket. Steve, this is a hard one to call, man. I think did the winner play, especially since it's first to three. I want to see Knee's approach to how AK wants to impose his offense. We watched him throughout that set against Ulsan, right? The defense kind of shifted. Ulsan eventually was able to get like a lot of momentum was built up, especially with Lars, right? Especially going into the second game with Lars, going into the third game, that one went down to the wire. With AK in the way he's been playing the Shaheen, with the way he's been emphasizing some of these tools like sidestep, double swipe, mixing in the lows like down one, sidestep two, and then being able to find maybe guard break scenarios when he has the wall, depending on what kind of environment or what kind of stage we're talking about. With the way AK was playing, but especially against slide mix-up.
Yes.
The threat of slide and the threat of hop kick, how does Knee do against this?
I mean, look, we know how AK is. AK is a very active player. He really wants to see how you're going to, like, respond to what he's doing. And we're going to see it play out. But the thing is about it, a lot of times over history, we've seen when AK goes up and tries to play this super aggressive gameplay, he kind of sways away from it and plays a little more fundamental, a lot more sidestep heavy, which we saw versus Atif, right? We didn't see that implication of like those lows be a big thing until we got to those later games. And it definitely seemed like it was a run, but it was also about how he applied it. Yeah. I think we're going to see a lot more of the same. He knows who he's going up against. This is not just some regular everyday player. This is Knee. But of course, your tournament and EVO Japan Life tournament is on the line right now. This is loser semifinal. Korea versus the Philippines. It's Knee versus AK, Brian versus Shaheen. Let's go.
A lot of those options, especially over the course of a first to three, it's not going to be he just goes to it. It has to be layered.
You got to layer. He's not going to take that easily. And as you can see, you're already looking for the overextension from Knee. He eats it down forward too because of it.
Beat on the timing. Simple uppercut, space control uppercut, Okiwaza. Big return.
Okay. And interrupt. Man, I gotta say, that's one thing he has been doing differently that we've not seen so much before. His interruption of these strings that has gaps, hits his back, but didn't get anything. And another sidestep. And this, like I said, he's not gonna go to the lows immediately. He wants you to know he's trying to sidestep. He's gonna make you stand still. Then he's gonna commit to some of those lows. But it's not gonna stop you from swinging. Okay? Back to this neutral game in the round two. Still sprinkling in the lows. And it begins. Gets the machine gun. Great punish
Quick
on the
punish
side
there.
Trying to sidestep. He does not want that wall to his back. AK does such a good job of being able to apply that pressure. Knee wants it in his favor. And looking for a big whiff punishment. You can see now he's playing a little further back because he wants the whiff punishment.
Yeah, there's the activation on the AK side. How is he going to neutralize this? Whip punish cannonball straight. Gets the slide counter. Oh, the clean walk around and uppercut.
Once again, getting his back and taking full advantage. Damage, dead. 2 rounds on the side of AK.
AK and Ikari.
This kind of pattern isn't that strange. AK comes out the gate swinging like this, right? Builds momentum early. First to three, you're going to give Knee a little bit more time to understand how you want to apply pressure. because right now these sidestep mid swipes from AK.
Gotta be careful. We got an active volcano.
Just building frames and walk around, and again the hop kick just to blow you up in the lava.
I'll take my free launcher. I'll take all this combo damage.
Pushing towards the magic wall.
Okay, slide.
Oh! And then just that guard break takes the guarantee there. Into the low smash.
And once again, a clean game. 3 rounds to none for AK versus Need. What do you change up about this now? And like I said before, this is one of the things about AK. He knows the weight of the fact that, like, look, I'm fighting Need, can't get away with some of this rambunctious play. I'm gonna keep it a lot more simple. I'm gonna keep it a lot more compact. I'm gonna keep it a lot more at home to see how he's gonna respond. First game on the board, AK.
Yeah, now I'm curious to see how AK changes, especially once you start seeing punishes like these on slide attempts. That was a very aggressive first game from him. I'm curious to see how he tries to change it up against these adaptations. Snap the neck.
And zap the bar. No recoverable life and the heat activation right after it. Break the glass again. The success rate needs to be studied. Nobody wants to duck that anymore.
They don't want to duck it, they're going to guard it, or they're going to get hit by it in this case.
I mean, we look at that first round. One of the things AK picked up on, big counter here by Knee, is the fact that Knee is definitely pressing. He's trying to take that offense, so he's stepping into some of these big launches. I'll take 50% though. Hatchet. Jabs him out of the heat activation, but he gets his back, gonna get the full string and the heat activation.
Yeah, that's a recent change too. They made it a little bit easier to walk like that. AK taking advantage.
Playing a little bit further back so he can find something. AK takes the opportunity to get in there anyway. Cannonball straight. Engage. Spins it all, and now it's working. Now that overactivity is working. He catches AK trying to do something a little too early to counter hit him. It spins it.
Down 3 and takes the sidewalk, the next option. Finds a fat whip punish here, gets the wall. 91 damage. Double scorpion with punish it. Testing with Vulcan punches. 1-2 slide this time.
Okay.
Double cross chops and then the counter. Activate. Ooh, that was scary. He gave him the opening. Mid Vulcan punches the counter hit.
Okay. 2 rounds on the board. The floor is lava. Knee can tie things up. If he gets this round, big sidestep, punish jet upper. And are you going to use that explosion? Of course I am. Oh.
88 can put the Requiem on him after. Goes for with the follow-up.
Trying to force the duck. He wants you to think about it. Once again, Knee not afraid to interrupt these strings and an amazing whip punish. Leave the body smoking. Leave the body smoking.
Flames and the spin. Knee.
Good game,
Hands
good
right
game.
here, game 2 with the set.
Okay. Bro, I've been seeing Knee around the floor. I don't even want to talk to him. I want him to lock in. I see him watching the games. I'm like, bro, just lock in, Knee. I'll talk to you later, dude.
Are you? I'm just thinking about that time when we saw him in the gym, and he asked you that simple question. He's like, "So what do you think about this, Steve?" Steve talked to him for like 40 minutes in like the most normal English. He's like, "Sit down, Steve. You're the bar. You understand? You're the."
Look, first off, I had the adrenaline pumping. We was in the gym, okay? I had to let it out. All right.
Bro, you were like, "You understand these?" He was like, he just nodded his head. He didn't even say it. Like, yeah, I get it. Yeah.
I bet you he did, though. I bet you he did, though.
Jamie laugh.
Oh, my God, bro.
Yeah, this is the kind of... Maybe with this, if you've been watching the sets all weekend, AK opening games off like this, just like sidestep swiping, swipe. Just establishing this pressure like this and just taking these chip lows.
All right, here we go.
And mixing it up with the other low options.
Look how much more aggressive AK is being now on the offense.
Flash chops.
Oof. That was that orbital? Jet upper once again. The sidesteps have been adding up, and it's definitely been the key to getting big damage and getting me back in the game. He says, I'm not staying on the ground. Wake up, hop kick.
Immediate hop kick.
Big damage. He's not dead yet. Goes for a mid. What a block on the low. What a punish. He's got great life. Get up attacks. The get up attack.
That could have been a lot worse, too. AK held on the heat there. Was likely trying to use it. probably save it as a last-ditch option to be able to try to break any kind of pressure that they had. Luckily, they did come into play there. There's punish.
Could have been a jet up. It could have been something big.
Requiem gets the punish on the slide, gets the wall. Activate.
Back on the wall. Knocks over the surfboards.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Yo, look at this pressure. My man is cooking right
Where
now.
Where are you going?
Yo, he had my man on
Where
lockdown.
Where are you going?
He had my man in the
you
jail
going
cell.
to jail now?
Oh, you going to jail now? Okay, Obama.
Overstay your visa. Stay locked up. Yeah.
You know what you did. You know what you did. Nice punish on the floor.
The punch range willing to just head on side steps after.
Yo, gets over it.
With a side step low swipe, that was dangerous.
Cannonball straight.
Counter hit. Activate.
Leave the body smoking at the beach. Like a bonfire on the beach. This dude knee is not messing around, bro. Fishing. Engage.
Plus range. Requiem just with the dash behind him, just wants the wall.
Okay.
Good duck from AK, gonna come up with a big punish opportunity. Side swapping. Oh, steal the wall back.
I want it all.
I like it. 89 damage with the side swap. That's so sick.
He still got plenty of heat knee. Only with his life bar and rage to save him. Whoa, the low. Sliding.
The timing mix right now from AK is too good. Low touch.
Okay.
Side step activate and the low after.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, we're in game 3.
Big round.
Tied rounds. Bro, the side steps. The third dimension.
Side step with the side kick. This time, slide, dashing for the repressure.
And with just a 1-2 jab to like challenge that approach from AK. And it worked out up until he got the hit. Oh. Okay. Both engaged.
Like
both in heat.
Side step activate. Requiem dash. Trade in AK's favor this time.
Okay.
Side step 2.
Fake out on the orbital, down back 3. Almost had the down back 2-1 wall splat. The side step, he's not done yet. Okay, AK. All right. Oh man, dude, this set by itself has such crazy implications for the rest of the tournament.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my gosh.
Just knowing that the winner plays in the hottest hand here in the first and 3.
Man, I like that we get this extra game now. The switch up on the rules means we get extra games. I'm about it.
Well, you get to see more of it. We've been talking about it all week, right? Like when you get the extra set like this, the extended set will allow you to see more adaptation, especially on strings, approaches, pressure. You get to see more counter adaptation on both sides.
No. Small punish. Hatchet. Get up. Do it again. I said do it again. What a block. Okay. Wait a minute.
AK hadn't gone to that option the entire set so far. The one time he did it, he was ready with the most appropriate answer. Mid checks.
Multiple floors to play with here.
While standing full.
Incinerator. Slide, not close enough, not sure what that was,
Yeah,
but he
whip
did
slide,
get the pickup. What a side step on the back 1.
Got the cross chop. Side step chop again. Side step attack pressure from AK.
Swipe. Because I don't care how much it costs. Hatchet. Trying to get him to duck. Backdash. He almost dies for that. AK got a little bit of life, but not enough to survive the hit. Knee answers back again. 2 rounds straight.
For a parry option with the delayed timing from Knee, able to intercept there. Cross chop with the while standing 4 after. Here we go, slide. 4-3 from Brian. Break on the grab. Knee getting a lot more active now in neutral like this, but here we go, double barrel. The dunk on it, he finally ducked it. Mid check, activate, step.
Cannonball straight, he actually clipped him out of it.
Counter hit, gonna break the floor with this as well. Still pushing. Rotating around and just raw dog smash like that. Knee. 2-2. We're going to a final game in this set.
Jesus. Yo, the games have been crazy. The games have been crazy. Yo. We're going to a final game between these two. Tournament life is on the line. Obama told you, always bridesmaids, never the bride. I mean, we've seen the big W's at Combo Breaker before from AK, but an EVO win, especially at the beginning of a Tekken 8 season, will do something special. I'm telling you right now, I would love to see AK at more of this tournament. He is putting the Philippines on his back, but he's going up against one of the GOATs, one of the greats, Nee, who's on his opportunity chance to actually get back to Grand Finals and put another ring on the hand. Just saying, man, 5, you can't see him. Nee has an opportunity, but we're going to the final game between these two. It's the first of 3 rounds. Loser semifinals, tournament life on the line. Let's go. Let's go.
Now Nee getting a little bit active, getting in his grill, willing to work these jab strings a little bit. Throwing some more 4-3 out there, and here we go. The Requiem, the cannonball straights. AK, you better be careful about whipping or putting anything out there on block.
Bro,
working on a perfect round, down 3, immediate Abare.
Bro, my man. Okay, counter hit.
Counter hit, confirm it. Gets the wall spot from that far.
Okay. Full combo pickup here. And he was active, goes for the corpse out, looking for a reaction out of Nee. He didn't give it to him though. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no, tragic.
First round of this final game goes to Nee. By way of a mistimed low heat smash, great sidestep, Nee takes the advantage. Back to the poke-friendly game.
One jab and then just stepping with him. There's no rotation.
Nice.
Ooh, counter hit confirmed. Into the engagement here. Another counter hit, double barrel once again.
Hatchet.
Armor, immediate armor, no hesitation.
Get up attack.
Straight to your face. Activate. Sidestep and check from AK.
1 round apiece. 1 round apiece in this final game. This game 5, early engage.
Slip and slide.
Yeah.
I'm having too much fun running back. Mid checks.
Didn't finish it.
Jab strings in the low. Man, Nee's offense is so pretty.
Yeah.
These slides though working out big time for AK.
Big life lead on the side of AK too. Sliding.
Nice.
We were wondering at the beginning of the set, when is he going to start to bring out this game, right? He waits until the very end just to bring it out. Fine. If we're going to get to this point where we're going to have this kind of mental warfare like this, wait till the very end when you're stressed.
Big gamble right there on the side, and he going for that mid AK. Wow, that could have been a jet upper.
Low touch and again delay slide this time. Activate.
Engage. The mix-up between the high-low pressure of AK has been phenomenal. Oh my God, take out the legs. Take out the legs and the body will follow. Down jab. And we getting it. A final round. Shout outs to my boy. You know what time it is. To stay alive at EVO Japan 2026, AK or Nee, somebody's going on. Hoppus 10 Fear is your prize, though. Congratulations.
AK wants it to.
Ooh. Could have been big.
Raw dog hop kick, immediate armor after.
Yo, the Tekken. Give the cook my thanks. What a whip punch.
Big boa crusher here. Just because of the real estate and the setup for this activation. Post-wall interaction.
I like that. Of the awareness. AK rolls away. Hatchet. Do it again. Not gonna work. There's the heat. The whip punish. Oh my God.
Hold on, Steve. Dash.
Oh, what a block.
Blocks the guard.
Oh my God. 16 seconds left on the clock.
Leave with advantage.
5, 9.
So like 10
the head check, the low. Nee over AK. 3-2.
Damn. Yo, the games are crazy. You gonna tell me that's not some good ass Tekken? Y'all gonna tell me y'all not enjoying this? You not gonna thank the cook for that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Nee staying alive with an opportunity to put another championship on the hand. Make it a 5-timer. The John Cena. But we gotta show love to AK, man. Dude, look, AK, my man has taken some of the craziest bodies in all of Tekken, and he almost had another one. and he almost had another one versus Knee, but Knee is going to stay alive. Bro, the back and forth that we've seen in that entire set was absolutely crazy. And we saw those lows start to come in the mix in maybe like game 2, game 3, but outside of that, it was nothing but pokes.
The
It
first
was
three
nothing but the
element
respect.
really put a twist on that. Some of the tools that we're used to seeing him employ a lot, we were like, okay, how's he going to approach this? He saved a lot of that pressure with just banging on some of those options at the very, very end. It turned into almost a completely different kind of game. But with that, you got to give him congratulations, of course, to AK. Great performance here at EVO Japan. Going to go out at 4th place. But check this out, man. Our next match, let me tell you something, Steve. Hafiz Tanvir over Aladar, over Big Dame, shout out to Dame, over Al, over XCC, over Atif. He did take the loss to Ikari in winners final, but guess who else he beat on the way there? Knee.
Dog.
We're going to have a run back here in losers finals at EVO Japan 2026 for Tekken 8. But we're going to have to do it after this break, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more EVO Japan.
飯田ならやめたよ。もっといい条件のとこが見つかったからって。俺の IT スキルはもっと評価されてもいいはずだみたいなこと言って。あ、そういえば最近女の人と会ってたな。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
レバレジーズ。
Come on, everyone!
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy.
Big fist coming in! Fighter, activate!
With great power comes a great beatdown.
Together, we can achieve anything!
तो अगर हाफिज तनवीर का देखें रिकॉर्ड पर तो अभी तक भी
飯田がいい条件に転職
2-1 winner totally winning side to खेलते हुए आ रहे हैं
ことは代わりにアピールする人が
そんな都合のいい人いますかね
इधर के साथ हुआ इसका 2-1 लीसा के साथ इसका हुआ 2-1 next Big Bang 2-1 Lidar 2-1 2-0 sorry and Erlevo 2-1 WBG 2-0
参加してでその時また賞金額が
2 2-1 finals
調子良かったですね
Falcon Atif 3-0 Ikari के साथ फर्स्ट मैच हारा है फिर तो मतलब फिर हाफिज तनवीर सॉरी
レバテック。
もう少し寄れる。
レバテックはあなたに最適なキャリアを提案できます。なぜなら
なんて言ってる？
なぜならエンジニアに関する膨大なデータがあるから。
IT スキルで生きるならレバテック。
हाफिज तनवीर is last hope for पाकिस्तान बाकी प्लेयर सब एलिमिनेट हो गए
レバテックフリーランス。
ちょっとこれ見て。どうした？
フリーランスにはなりたいけど
フリーランス。
私たちなら提案し続けられます。あなたが成長できる高単価な案件を。
転職だけじゃないのか。
IT フリーランスならレバテックフリーランス。
बाय द वे अगर नी का रिकॉर्ड देखो भी ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड नी भी नी का अगर देखे तो सेमीफाइनल Oscar 2-0 then Japanese down to 2-0 and round 3 have won us 2-1.
Hey, welcome back to EVO Japan 2026 here for the Tekken 8 Top 8. We're at our
Asimir
of course, joined by the illustrious Tasty Steve.
2-0. The John 2-0 semi-final. पाकिस्तान भी से ये हारा लूजर साइड से फिर नहीं आया है मांझा बोला के एंड फाइनल्स में कट्सू 3-0 Ulsan 3-2 AK 3-2 and Hafiz Tanvir. He is also played very well.
Guy wasn't there, but this guy wasn't there. Was these guys? We don't even have to do that in this time, right?
Yes.
Everybody
This is
was
the
here.
last
Everybody
match of
was here.
loser side.
And your top three so far, look at the players who are left in this bracket, man. It's Ikari. I don't think a lot of people even probably overseas are super familiar. Probably maybe some Kazuya players or Mishima players would know. But this is a local player out here in this region, and he is just having a hell of a weekend in driver's seat, grand finals, winner's side. And look at who we got facing off the face to have the right to even face him again. Nee and Hafiz Tanvir, Korea, Pakistan. The rivalry is still hitting, but in a completely different context. They say, you know what? Arsenal's like, you know, I'm gonna take the weekend off. I'm gonna take the weekend off. The Johns say, you know what? You go ahead. I've seen this before. Steve, we talk about the Korea Pakistan exhibition. They were A-OK. Was just like, bro, Hafiz, go under. You hit the paint, jump up. We gonna lob it to you. Bring it down with the house. And that brother can jump.
Yeah,
he can jump.
Yeah, bro. And he definitely puts this character. Like I said before, we don't get many Claudios out there. Obviously, we seem to switch to the Nina, but Claudio is typically his character of choice going into matches like this. But now, playing out to the point where he's making it into this top 8 with that same character that we've not seen represented like that on winner's side, nonetheless, should tell you more than anything. But I'm glad Akari is in the spot that he is in, because one of the reasons I like coming to Japan and just, Asia in general, you get to see some of these powerhouse players that don't get to travel as much, that we know are just as strong as, if not stronger, than some of your favorite players out there. That's one of the beauties of it.
They're just in the trenches, right?
Yeah,
they're in the
bro.
trenches, so sometimes you might not see them pop up until an event like this, where you got a ton of players who are just landmines, and then all of a sudden one pops up, you're like, oh. But people who have been paying attention, they know, right? But this Hafiz Tanvir knee set, you got to remember, Hafiz Tanvir is the one who put knee into loser side. So I think for Hafiz Tanvir, it's probably coming into this with a considerable amount of confidence. Knee, though, if he's going to impose his will on this bracket, be able to get to a point where this can be another legacy win for him, he's going to have to go over not only Hafiz Tanvir, but also what's a god to a non-believer? Ikari is playing like, Ikari's playing like, yo, all that stuff y'all hell sweet.
And I'm still waiting on that new Frank album, but that's not the point. The point is that there's a lot on the line here. There's legacy. There's the fact that you have an opportunity, like you said. That is a huge notch on any player's belt to actually be like, yo, I got an EVO Japan victory, and it went by way of defeating Knee. Akari's watching from the rafters because we know what's on the line. We have once again Korea versus Pakistan. The next chapter is about to unfold. Knee versus Hafiz Tanvir. Brian versus Claudio. Your tournament is about to get exploded. Let's go.
Korea versus Pakistan in Japan, and we're going to open up with a low parry Hafiz Tanvir Starbursts. Man, I love those things. Yo, you got to bring some next time you come on, man.
Say less, I got you. Say less, I got you, my guy.
Don't bring a whole big bag. I'm going to eat them all.
All right, bro, I got you. Say less. I don't bring a bag just for you.
Mid checks right now from Knee, and you see Hafiz Tanvir going to that Dispel Magic, that mid strike. String that he has the threat of the high sliding one follow up with side step forward there. Going with the Circle of Judgment string this time. High mid, not letting the trigger pull on the third hit.
Lets him float out of there.
Just kind of seeing what he wants to do on guard.
Oh, nice
the
idea.
Boa Crusher, and you know where you're going.
To the wall.
Activate.
Oh, I'm spending. Oh, I'm spending, and the body is burning. Oh. Yo, punch the bell. Boom. Yo, at the same time, trying to poke him out, but it's not working. Actually, I take that back. It is working. Chipping at that life. Lots of great.
The passive just running too pressure, the chip damage, but also the
Oh, nice duck,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. Lift punch. that where
ducks
you
under the 4-3, gets the big launcher, he gets the wall too, and still gets the heat activation. Give me a little bit more. Yo, the delay. Oh my, the laugh actually makes it right. I love it. I love it.
He's
Brian,
angry
go
now.
off.
That was a big delay. Really playing with Hafiz Tanvir's reactions there. Jump over the hedge.
Whoa. Oof, counter hit, 3 follow-up. Engage. Cannonball straight. Bro, his usage on this has been amazing so far.
Yeah, he's got a really high hit percentage.
Leave the body smoking right next to the trees. Great block, great punish, gets the knockdown.
Again, just using that leaping splash. Hafiz Tanvir trying to find the wall somehow. He wants to get into this win condition positioning. Knee not making it easy for him.
Yo, back
punch him in the chest.
Not dead just yet, and the small duck. And the weight knee taking game number 1. Is he trying to change history?
The composure and patience in that last sequence, when you see that kick right in front of your face, he's like, no, wait. Seal the deal with the wall standing for like that. Man,
yo, video games, bro. You talk about reactions and just being whatever age you are playing video games. Most people ain't reacted to that. Most people ain't reacted to that, bro. We play video games. We lived in the highest frames.
This is discipline, too. On the side of knee. Hafiz Tanvir testing him low, open up this game, too.
Remember, gotta get the 3 games.
And if you're Hafiz Tanvir, you've been here before. You were able to get it done before. You gotta be able to pose your will here. You're so close, especially being able to get back into the grand final spot like this, but you gotta get it over the boss. Activate.
Yo, knees whip punishment has been crazy as well.
Both of these guys trying to steal the steps. You see the homing options on both sides.
Great cancel right there. Gets a reaction out of Hafiz, and he spends the rest of his heat. Gone on both sides now with 23 seconds left on the clock. Knee getting a little bit of life back because he's got a nice chunk of gray over there.
Hafiz Tanvir dashing up with a double dash. Sometimes just go for the back threes like that. Knee with the wall, get whip punish.
Wow. You can't defend in this. My man is sidestepping right in front of your face.
Great whip punish. Nice, just dash in, take the mid.
What a duck. Could have been crazy. Back one finds the knockdown.
Good sidestep flash done on Hafiz Tanvir's side. Defense starting up a little bit now. Low touches back and forth, but knee. Wouldn't just block. He's just willing to block it out.
And look, he's been sidestepping a lot, and now you see Hafiz actually encroaching on that space, dashing up before he does anything. Small punish, a little bit of gray life there as well.
Nice
Now
duck.
he's ducking. Now he's ducking. He's been trying to make him sidestep a lot more. Hafiz taking the more simple approach and just ducking, but now we got counter hit with the back one. Something he has been gradually using more and more as we got further in
As
this
the
top
sets have gone on longer, too.
Oof. Yo, mock breaker enhanced. Leave the body smoking. Oh, with the perfect two. Damn. Okay, knee.
In double jeopardy, too, like this? Simple touches here, cannonball straight, nothing after, just disengage. Low touch. The flash duck on the running two. Armor from Hafiz Tanvir, but okay, mid-strike flow conversion from knee now.
Gets the Snake Eyes power up and still chooses to cash out using the heat.
Familiar territory, got the wall, Steve. Heat active.
That was terrifying. Cannonball straight clips the hop kick. Not dead yet. Hafiz needs to do something. He does not want to go.
Running two. Activation knee. What's your answer? Sidestep.
Hafiz getting some life back too. This is such a great conversion opportunity, and he's got a nice chunk of life that he can still recover back.
He got a lot of life back there. And sidestep
forward.
four in mid-stage two. What a reversal.
Second game. He was on that game point to send him into a two-game lead, but now Hafiz still fighting back.
Think about how much, man, that adjustment was so good. The wall gave him so much health back. It wasn't about the damage he did. It was about how much health he got back.
Like seeing the new mechanics kick it in. Big counter
Facing
hit.
distance skill running.
Swinging, especially with the side step forward, the jabs. Big counter hit on the side of knee. Big damage on the side of Hafiz Tanvir.
This is a huge round right now.
That down back.
Hafiz Tanvir still with heat to give.
Side
got the
step.
big low with the boa crusher after sidestep.
You gotta finish him right now because you do not want Hafiz to get another opportunity to come
Edge.
back. Game 2 goes to Need, and he is 1 game away from going to grand finals. 1 game away from being a set away from being another EVO Japan champion. But once again, we know who's waiting in the rafters. Like staying in WCW days, waiting to drop down and swoop in.
Mask on, mask off. Drop it with the bat, but you got to get to that point first. It's a first to 3 affair here. Hafiz Tanvir, no stranger to the long set for sure.
Counter hit, 3 follow-up, and the Starburst power. Hatchet. You see him teasing with the forward 3, mixing in the lows quite well. Speaking of, what a block. Hafiz in an awkward position, back to the wall. You see him sidestepping right because he doesn't want to keep his back there. We've seen what happens when he has your back to the wall. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Running
Wow.
2 and sniped.
Bro, he is playing crazy right now.
It's insane. Patience with anticipation, precision. It's not like he's just doing the stuff like freely and then it just randomly works. He's waiting to pull the trigger. He sees the gap and then he hits.
My man said patience and precision. You sounding like a Mike Shinoda song right now. Okay, Obama. Okay, Obama.
Hopefully not a beat. Hopefully not one of beat.
Heat burst. Man, that could have been danger. Oh, that could have been danger. Trying to read the sidestep on knee with the back 1, and he's just not budging at all. The fake out once again. Hafiz budges, but actually finds a big hit. Heat dash. Okay, running 2.
Still short of the wall, but in good position for Claudio. Rotation around from knee. Working the sidestep right, hatchet kick. Duck under the homing attack. Circle string, sidestep forward, lows, mid strikes from knee.
Hafiz in trouble, the young boy's in trouble. Look at the
sidestep and the counter hit knee.
Bro. And knee, right?
Flames.
Just like that. He is on set point to go to grand finals. Hafiz Tanvir, complete turnaround. Remember, he's the one who put him here. He's the one who put him on the other side of this bracket.
Knee in the long set. Jab touch with the walk around right side. Hafiz Tanvir, you got away with murder there.
He had an angel. He had an angel on his shoulder. 4-3, free follow-up. Okay.
3-2 circle to engage here.
The defense from me to defend through all of the heat, but still get clipped back 1 on the wall. Hafiz Tanvir finally gonna stop that round count bleed. Okay, okay, and look, it ain't over just yet. No matter how big the cards are stacked against you, it's not over just yet.
He had guard and sidestep guard on deck the entire time. Hafiz Tanvir just swinging away, trying to poke away in the mid-range like that.
Breakable floor as well.
Breakable floor counter activation.
Oh.
Gonna break the glass though. Hafiz Tanvir with the armor, breaking the floor.
And now we the goons. Finding the treasure.
Spacing.
Move is so fast. You got to be careful. One of the things you're afraid of.
2-1.
Oh,
Audio isn't heat.
Slow touches adding up for Hafiz Tanvir as well. Right back at you, back 3, testing with the mid strikes.
Those back 3s starting to add up. Very good for the up close pressure. When you know your opponent's sidestepping
Be
quite
careful,
a bit,
be
step
careful.
up, back 3 with Claudio is definitely what you want to do. He finally decides to overextend the back 1 clips knee, and now Hafiz, 2 rounds tied up in this 3rd game. Yo, give me some more games, bro. Give me some more games.
Right now the mid-range control on Hafiz's side with the sidewalk from his movement and defense has been what, man, is really what's put him over the edge of some of these players in long sets.
And he got the wall too.
What a conversion, the hatchet after.
4-3, Hafiz, you got to do something if I'm trying to stop
step
knee.
and smash.
Jeez, 1 interaction away from being 2 sets away from being EVO champion again. Hafiz has to do something, and it's gonna be nothing. Knee is going to grand finals and successfully giving Hafiz Tanvir a 3rd place showing here at EVO Japan 2026, and you can see it affecting Knee already. He knows what's in sight, but he's got another game to play. It's gonna be versus Akari, but man, go back and look at how Knee has been playing this entire day. It has been amazing. The evolution from dealing with all the lows, the side steps, the adjustments. Knee has done it all to get back here, but once again, is he gonna be able to do it? Will he be able to hit you with the 5-timer? Will we see it?
Steve, with his approach and his style, he enters this top 8 on loser's side, but you give him this first to 3 with the way he is playing these sets.
भाई ठंड पड़ गई नी कौन बोल रहा था नी
Up until this
ठंडा
point,
पड़
obviously,
गया
like, the winner's
नी
final,
से
loser's
नहीं
final
हो
doesn't
रहा
matter. But the sets up
देख
until
लो ये
this
पूरा
point,
टूर्नामेंट
think about how he has been breaking down these players over the course of 3, 4, 5 games.
नी बिल्कुल एक
Bro, nothing to sneeze
एक अलग बीस्ट बन के आया इस
It's like
टूर्नामेंट
a
में
lot of just timing reads. You saw so many times do sidestep jet uppers, sidestep launches. He's able to read their timing and just use lateral movement so well. And it's patience. It's like we said, patience. It's not like he's just swinging for the fences. He's reading it. He's seeing the gap there.
It's actually crazy, man, because I always hear, like, man, I don't know how to defend. And I mean, look, I'm going to tell you right now, I've been looking at how Knee was playing last year. If you compare, he's playing the same way.
It's the same
defense
thing.
is crazy.
That's his style. This is the style that he found in this game. It's traditionally his, but he just found a way to impose it on people. And when you give him more games to work with like that, I think this is really good for him, actually.
Obviously playing again.
Let's take a look at the path that he even got to grand finals with. You got to remember, he started on loser's side of this thing. 3-0 over Tetsu. 3-2 over Ulsan, that went the distance, went down to the very last round. 3-2 over AK, same scenario. 3 over Hafiz Tanvir, who put him in losers to begin with. You can see, of course, Ikari having the craziest tournament run of his life right now. Over Ulsan, over Hafiz Tanvir, over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK. This dude's having a hell of a weekend.
Man, the games have done nothing but been immaculate this entire time. Bro, I've been looking at these guys play Tekken all weekend, and it has been nothing short as ridiculous. You could not call who was going to make it here, but I can tell you right now, I know somebody that was hoping right now, bro. The DRX boys are in the building. Knee has an opportunity to crown it, cash it. 5-time EVO champion could be in the building, Obama.
Steve, the cyborg is here. What are we? I don't want to get too fanboy until we might see a reset, right? It is going to be a first-degree affair, but the thing is, Ikari right now, is he armed? Like, no fear, bro. Like, some of these situations that we see them fighting out in this top 8 alone, it's like, he will take the punishment, and he's still like, no, this is the mix that I have to run, and I'm going to do it.
Mad Cat
You haven't really seen him have too much discomfort this entire top 8.
I mean, if we just look at how Kazi's been playing, like, once again, we don't get to see Kazi's that much, right? Like, they're very rare, far few in between.
There's a reason why they have such a fanboy element around it, right? Like, you know, everyone's like, hey, where's Keisuke? Like, he's not the only Kazi.
He's not the only Kazi out there.
He's been the most effective. He's been the most successful, but they've always been, like, scattered, sprinkled in there. But the thing is, his gameplay is very much still intact. Are you blocking these
grand
L
final
sweeps? You
with
eat 3 of those,
Kari
and you have
versus
nightmares about
Knee.
L sweep. He's still got, like, ways to open you up. He's got that axe kick. He's got these poking lows, the down back threes, the stashes. But then let's just say you try to fight him heads up. And I feel like this is the most fundamental part of it. Do you know how to fight against electrics? People do not know how to fight against electrics. They get too close, they get clipped. Next thing you know, they're in the air, and then they're shook for an entire set. That's the game. Knee has been doing this, fighting this character for years. Akari, what are you going to bring new to the table to put the GOAT on his heels and maybe on his back and claim that championship of EVO Japan 2026?
And then how are you going to change and adapt and counter-adapt to what he's going to do, especially seeing, again, the way he's played these sets out this top 8. Knee has been bending but not breaking, and then he's finding ways to break people's guards down. And any way that they want to impose offensive pressure, he's finding these gaps.
And the set begins anew.
Grand
The
final.
tournament season begins anew. The TWT begins anew. We're about to get a new champion, our returning champion. Points are on the line. Let's see who's gonna do it. It's Need, it's Akari, it's Grand Finals, it's EVO Japan 2026. Let's get it.
Right away, the side steps from Ikari. Patricide fits. Down for
Nice
one mix
cross.
finally. A big launch from Need. An opportunity to be able to even this thing up. Activation with the wall. Flames.
Once again, he needs to reset this. That means he needs to get 3 games and then another 3 games. He needs 6 of them things if he wants 5 of them things. Look at the pressure.
Yeah, let's see how the mix from Ikari develops over time. You see him really emphasizing Patricide this so far. Early on here in this set. When is he going to start bringing those sweeps out? So far, the mix after finds the low to be able to take this round. Ikari right now.
The no mix-up, baby.
Second round हमेशा इसने L से start किया.
It's the no
हमेशा
mix-up,
हर किसी के
We
खिलाफ.
know that the hell sweep is coming, but the question is when. A single move can get you a W in any fighting game, and a huge part of that definitely comes by way of the hell sweep when we come to Kazuya.
It's when, and then whatever happens, when's the next time? Kind of. Cannonball straight there, low touch.
Nice orbital.
Heal, and he's going to be able to get good return out of this.
He's got the heat.
Special post activation.
He's got
here.
the wall. Will he be able to take the round?
Dead.
Smith, yo. That move is so sick. Jeez. The fact that I see it so much more in Tekken 8, it makes me so happy. No break on the throw. Low parry. Oh my God, this dude D is playing crazy right now.
It's not like Ikari's rolling over either. He's just playing his game.
Oh. Both. He tried to do it too.
Step left.
Yep, he tried to do it too.
Sidestep.
Dude, it was so clean. It was quiet in this bad boy.
Sidestep out of dodge. Big return here. Counter hit low. After the smash, goes mid. And the low touch from Knee.
Yo, my man, they are gaming right now to get that right there.
That's what it's all about, Steve.
The hell sweep, we're still there. Don't you forget it. Ooh, and now we're all rising 2. Big damage right there. The crouch dash 1+2 on the follow-up. The big damage, 83 on the wall.
Immediate 60% advantage already.
Engage.
Bring this incinerator string up. Next, hatchet, blows after out of recovery. With punish. Running the smash, back one off the plus frames, and there we go.
The counter hit too, and that's gonna be
ये
the
grand final
first
नहीं
game
है.
on the board. He needs
5
3 to get the
times
reset.
EVO
I know you
champion.
might be getting a little happy, a little angsty out there. He needs 3 to get the reset. He needs 3 more to get the championship. Akari only needs 3. If he can turn this around in any capacity and get 3 games first, that's his trophy and not Nee's trophy to win.
Long way to go, Steve. Do not get too excited. This is a first to 3 affair here.
It's true.
But
it's true.
I hear something.
Yo, the Terminator, the cyborg?
The cyborg, that's him, man, that's him.
And you fighting while his lady sleeping in the back, you know he don't play that. My girl trying to take a nap, bro, what are you doing?
Take off your clothes.
Oh.
Hey, ain't no shoes when you step in my house, bro. Whoa. Whoa, yo.
Counter hit, milk it here.
Oh, my man's cooking. My man is cooking.
Snake Eyes active now, Steve. Incinerate.
नहीं छोड़ेगा भाई अब.
Okay.
ये वो लेके जाएगा ये.
I like that.
Give me the space, just give me the activation. Burning all of that heat on just that one dash pressure attempt.
I like that great challenge to call out with the heat burst though, right?
There's your sweep, there's your punish.
I like that. Charge the last hit, you better not move and it'll cost you a round.
Look at him floating while standing forward, just control space like that. Control that mid-range. Down 4-2 there, able to intercept.
That was good. That was good.
He plays counter space control.
Those axe kicks, that's what I was talking about. He wants you to duck. He wants you to duck. Whoa, the third dimension. There's not only up or down. Get up.
We about that
Hatchet. Do it again.
Cannonball straight. The duck and the launch.
Rub.
My man knee is locked in. Huff. Dog.
That sound is getting louder.
Somebody at the door, do you hear that? Don't answer it. Don't answer it.
Do not answer the door.
Do not answer the door.
Do not trust that officer.
Oh my God. Chop.
Enhanced. Wheel kick, side kick. Now we getting compact here. Punish on the homing attack. The side stepping. He's been doing. It's a clinic, Steve.
Dog. It's a Tekken clinic. Who hasn't he done it to now? Who has not felt that, bro? Oof. I love that move, bro. Oh, he would have tried to go for the chains of misery?
Rip him out of it, no dice. Hikari.
Nice block.
Leaving the intercept.
Teasing. No heat, and we saw what happened last time. Big counter hit. This guy, Knee, has taken 2 games away. One more game and we get a reset, and then the boards are even. The charts are square. Don't answer that door.
Not answer.
Should I answer it? Don't do it. Don't do it.
Listen, it's a police officer, right?
John, where are you?
No, bro, do not answer.
The dog's worried sick. Give me the phone. That's not your mom. She's already dead. Yo, the anniversary for T2 just came up recently, too.
Man,
that was OD, bro. OD. Yo, the icons fighting in front of the icons. Let's go.
Got another icon fight, man. Trying to add another one to the goalpost.
Dog. Let me get the wall.
Phoenix explosion.
I like the hard spike.
Yeah, just to spike it down like that. Running raw dog incinerator, back up, fine. Into my activation. Punishment once again.
The punch parry. Okay. Oh, they are swinging. Akari said, I'm tired of blocking. Sidestep. Oh.
Boa crusher.
Okay, tried to go for a taunt option. He's like, yo, I can sidestep double electric. No combo, though. 15 seconds left. Gray on both sides. Heat for the side of Akari. And he sidestep of his own. That should be it. I like this. Okay.
I like that he's not checked out. He's finding, again, this is, again, the recipes of success for his sets earlier as well. Finding these leap launch conversions after sidewalk and sidestep, but go rip you up, blast you off the floor, Imprint's blade. Tornado, Snake Eyes now active. The red, incinerate.
Wave dash, tries to go for the axe kick.
Whip punish.
Not budging. Fighting alongside the wall. You gotta be careful with this combo though. Knee ready for the hell sweep. Spins the heat. Dash on the tail end. Akari's got a chance, but it's gonna be a perfect for Knee. Jeez, dude.
He had that crouch guard locked in like a full second before the sweep even came.
Speaking of, he did it again. Yo, your shoes are untied. What? While rising one.
I like that Slither stepped in his face. Patricide guarded. Ooh, nice delay in option selection from Hikari there.
Okay, chop.
Thanks to the homing option now, coming out a little bit more. Hikari with a big advantage this round.
Ducks this time, follow-up. Down back 3, that's exactly what I was talking about. I think that's the first one we've seen this entire set so far. Akari with the round lead, not the match lead. 2 rounds and we got a reset, folks.
Plus Rames guards mid. Flash stuck in his face. Ooh, the feints. Hikari's really messing with this timing now, messing with these reactions. A lot of feints here. Double dashing. Realign. Leaving 3. Low touch and crush the armor.
And look at how slow they're playing.
Yeah.
Just look at how slow they're playing. Akari knows that he can't overextend. The counter hits are there. He knows the danger of the electric, so he's playing it out. He knows this. Demon Paw gets the extension. Electric for the combo. This isn't going to kill. Brian's got a little heat left, and you can't doubt me.
Not even in rage. But the mix at the wall.
I get a combo. And that's gonna do it 2 games to 1. Akari with a huge exhale. The first time we've seen him even remotely show emotion, bro. Oh my gosh. Knee was like, I just need a sip of this water and we're going right back in. It's enough of this farce. Go get this machine out of my face. Man, that crouch dash 1+2. Akari uses it so well. Using it for block stun pressure.
Yeah,
right.
Like, side fist, and then it just, it's like, it's a bunch of things too. Like it layers the mix-up that he wants to do with sweep as well, but then also the chip damage that it does. It's like multifunctional. It's really good at that. And he's been using it to great effect pretty much every set that he's played this whole weekend. After side with the down one after.
Bro, how did he even sidestep that? What?
This dude, man, he just finds a way to thread the needle and make you pay in the worst way possible.
God.
The sweep, the low parry from Ikari. You got a chance here.
Recoverable great life is there as well.
Wave.
Too far for the punish. The hell sweep, little wave-a, 13 seconds.
Nice.
Fisherman with the blue stuff on the top. You got to pay extra for that. Knee's willing to do it.
No knees approach there. The one jab and then dash up, flash duck. Ducking in his face. Ducking in his face. Fine. Preemptively press the button. You get the counter hit. You get the launch. You get the activation. Fine knee.
Oh, that could have been dangerous. Oh, almost got you. Wall splat. Okay,
Now
spins
you're
the
in mixed
rest.
territory. Mid strikes gonna armor through this. Trying to sidewalk left off the wall. Kari with a good call. Passive homing on that attack. Back one.
With a
At
side
the
step.
wall.
Small punish. Knees back is to the wall. 17 seconds left on the clock with a life lead in favor of Akari. But Knee's got a lot of gray life he could recover.
Boom! Mid strikes in the. Steve.
One round away.
Steve, he's one round away.
Bro, look at the wave dash pressure. Bruh. Akari is like, enough. 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 Dog. Finally decides to pull the trigger on the 1-2. Tried to make him pay for it, not close enough. And quick recovery on that move anyway.
Cannonball straight and finally Requiem to engage here. Hatchet in the mid strikes. The low, the Wastetti 4, finally.
Damn.
Big launch here from Ikari. Trying to seal this round. Gets the mid after.
Okay. Okay. Akari up there talking to himself. That's how you know it's an internal battle and a physical battle. The hell sweep. Oh. Not close enough. Went too early to that tracking move. It gave me an extra breath, and now they're fighting standing up. Engage.
Pressure off the Demon's Paw here. Wall pressure. That time Patricide Fist. That could have been bad, Steve. Activation now. Knee fighting back off the wall. Trade in his favor.
Uh-oh, this next series.
A punish and then in the smash. And we just
Reset.
got a reset from your defending EVO Japan champion here in Tekken 8 Grand Finals. Ikari and Knee now. It's a first to 3 for everything. But with the way that set went, and with the way he looks like he's playing right now.
No, don't do it. James Cameron tuning up the band. James Cameron at home like, let's go, Knee.
We got it. Look, he been roasting other cinematic universe. We got to get him on the Tekken cinematic
Yo,
universe.
we do. We actually do. I'm down. Yo, James Cameron directing a Tekken movie? Oh my God, that would be crazy. Because you know he would animate a volcano scene easy.
Starring Denzel Washington as Tasty Steve. Like, wait, what are we going to do? What's the cast looking like?
Oh my God. Dog. Oh. Shut up, bro. That's so stupid.
Starring me as himself. who you get to play him?
I don't know, bro. I feel like you can't get nobody else. Oh, man. No, man, what's old dude that always be slapping people? He's always in the mafia movies, the Korean actor. That's him. That's who you get to play me. Yo, that'd be crazy, actually. Big yo, shout out to everybody at home watching. Go tell a friend to tell a friend. We might be able. Go ahead.
Starring Michael McConaughey as Michael Murray.
They got the same hair. That's right. They got the same hair. Oh my God. Ken Watanabe as Harada.
Okay. I'm down with it.
Oh my God.
But if you a knee fanboy, bruh, I'm just saying, last year we were saying put your fours up around this time. It feels different this time. You might not be able to see him with the weight.
You might not be able to his boss.
I don't want to call it early.
I don't know. We got to reset.
But like you said, bro, he's been walking around with the scowl on his face this whole weekend. I was like, hello. He didn't even budge. I'm like, oh, it's one of those weekends. He's clocked in and locked in, Steve.
Joe, punching the card to try to punch his ticket to get another one on the board.
Ikari, you made it this far. You in grand finals. But if you gonna get this legacy kind of seed here at EVO Japan for Tekken 8, you don't want to make it this far and get second place. You don't want to make it this far and get second place. You've been having a hell of a weekend, and he's still playing out of his mind. He's still playing great. It's just right now, he's just imposing his defense in this game on every player he comes across, even the players that run him.
It's crazy because I always see people like, man, I don't know how to defend this, that, and the other. This dude does it all. He sidesteps, he's blocking your loads, he's taking full advantage, and now it is truly a first to these 3 games, and we will have a champion of EVO Japan Grand Finals reset. It is Korea versus Korea, Knee versus Akari. This is Grand Finals for EVO Japan 2026. We are gotta reset. First to 3, let's go.
Ikari trying to make history, Knee trying to repeat it.
Obama, chill. Chill, bro. Chill, bro.
I try.
Oh, sidestep, yaar, odds.
And it's going to get started like this. Snake Eyes active. Arena wall. Spike. Smoke. Flames.
Yo. The fire ran. Yo. Yo.
Cannonball straight to open it up. But we got some electricity. Okay.
We keep the power on in this house.
Generators on backup. Ikari right now. Wall pressure.
Just in case of emergency. Nice block. The tsunami.
What's all this technology? You a cyborg? I'm a devil.
Ooh. It's about the scriptures for me. It's about the future for you.
He said I'm judged. Got the axe kick. Here we go.
Here we go.
Ikari not rolling over. Not going to make it easy for him. Patch side fist. Now the wheel of rotations. There's options. They've rotated back around.
Got a little greedy. Steal the round in tow. Lead burst working out. Life lead in favor. Round in favor. Ikari.
Look at these guard timing as well, too. You see a lot of times he's getting these blocks on patch side fist at the last second. He's shifting his guard.
Armor. Oh, Demon Paw. Trying to sidestep the electric. I told you we keep the power on in these houses.
The chip.
The
slam. The chop. Still got the wall. Down by 4 misses. But while standing punishment on point for Ikari.
Nice, proper, big punish. Full launch. And there's the kill. First game of the reset. Ikari stakes his claim. He's like, nah, bro, you ain't walking over me.
He's already doing better than he did last set. Just being able to even get that one game like that. He got it later in the last set. But to be able to start this one off that way and stop any sense of bleeding or momentum on the side, that's a big deal.
Okay.
Let's go to the beach.
My man said I ain't here to play games. I got on a full-blown triple patent leather jacket, bro.
Oh, nice.
Catch you blinking.
With the counter hits as well.
Look at the damage.
Laser. 50% advantage right off the bat. Sidestep on the cannonball straight. Getting decent return here. Delay get him from
Nice electric.
Right into the electricity.
Yo.
Dead.
From Ikari.
No man says chill. Stature blocked. Down 4-2. Akari making a claim right now. Akari's like, nah, bro, you're not walking over me. You thought it was gonna be easy? Nah.
The first game and in this game as well. Down 4-2's hitting their marks. He has to readjust here.
And look at him dashing up to it. Down for 1. Hell sweep, went right back to it. Implying the guessing game. That electric ain't gonna do it all. There it is, crouch dash 1+2.
Homing option, check the armor, but the Wasp win distance. On punishment here. On the wall, activation.
Should be the round, and man, Akati has turned it on now. He's definitely turned it on now. Music picking up. Sand all in your shoes.
Counter hit mids here with Deep, but it goes right back to the sweep immediately. Demon's Paw.
Oh.
Run it again, these mids
He's
strikes.
in trouble. He's in trouble now, bro.
Mid strike,
Hell sweep. Dead?
Punish goes just to get the
No.
sweep. Plays
Dead.
and Ikari is on 2-game advantage on knee post reset.
And look at it. Look at how it's taking it out of him. Now he's getting close. He can feel it. He's this close. He's 1 game away in everything that has happened so far. Everything Knee has fought through to this point is now at a head. Whatever character you lock in, you're stuck with. You got to beat him 3 games straight. Good luck.
I love that Ikari heard us talking and he flipped the whole script. Bro, this is a crazy run.
Bro, you gonna tell me this is not some good ass Tekken? Y'all don't smell that outside? Yo, big sight, y'all don't smell that outside? They in this bad boy cooking. And the Tekken is great. I would recommend.
Ikari right now, don't get too anxious. Stay with the gameplay pattern that you have been developing. Bro, this set is completely different from the last set right now. Just in terms of tempo and his option selection. And the reads are on point. The reads are on point.
The speed at which they're playing definitely picked up in favor of Akati. He's been a lot more offensive when it comes to letting Lee set up his game, which has really been one of the differences, right? His defense is so crispy. He'll wait for that time. He'll get that big block, that 1 knockdown. And then he plays his games, and he pulls out the old man. The fight, the Lord fight. Yo, I'm telling you right now, no idea. No idea. And it's actually sick that he's wearing the mask. My man said, you're supposed to be dead. Knee, you're supposed to be dead. Why are you here? On a comet headed back to Earth.
Steve, why do you think you would go with this character of all characters?
I mean, I'm going to tell you right now, one of the tools, back 4, has a lot of range. You get crazy on the whiff, but you got to get there first. And also, he's got an electric of his own. You don't have to rely on orbital. You don't have to worry about these things that don't get a combo started. If you call it right, they're in the air.
I think it's about contesting the mid-range zone for space,
100%.
like that.
100%. You got a better down for 1, no combo, but you also got down for 1-2 to make it get a little chip as well, and you got a hell sweep of your own.
Yeah, you can vary it with timing a lot more as well, but of course, Ultra Instinct as well.
Yep, and that's what I was about to say.
Warrior's Instinct, sorry. Ultra Instinct. It might as well be.
It might as well be.
Rockin'. That back 4 as well that you were talking about. Sidewalk into electricity, but this time on Knee's side.
Yo, God, this Rage Art is so sick. Walking through the graveyard to put you in the ground. Hey, Achi. Yo, oh my God. Oh my God, I didn't see it coming. But he's got to stick to this. You can't only do it for 1 game.
It's got to be 3 games straight.
It's got to be 3 games straight.
That low has shorter reach than some of the other ones.
But still, it's there. And look, your Hell Sweep doesn't work the way that it used to, but that's why those big pokes are going to be important.
That's why you see them using a lot of double dash as well.
Punish on that uppercut.
Ikari making great use of these enhanced attacks that Kazuya gets in heat.
Told you, got one of his own out, down for 1-2. The stance cancels.
Yes, the axe kick pressure, stance canceling as well.
Nice.
Into a sidewalk. He gets the flash punch in the exchange after, but that's the kind of scary stuff that...
Oh, glorious Demon God Fist.
With the way that this guy, Ikari, is playing right now, you cannot afford to give him those kinds of openings over and over again.
Yo, the crowd is in love with this right now, bro. When he picked, oh! Nice block, Tsunami into stance.
4-4 stance cancel.
Great block.
Stance.
Staying on the ground, I like that option. A lot more important than the Tekken 8 mana. Stand on knowing when to keep down.
Down, forward 1, then step and activate.
Nice,
Tsunami in the stance. I like that, not overcommitting. Punish. Okay, spins it.
Warrior instinct on कर लो
Down
अंकल
back three, and again these back fours. No punish on the sweep.
Full crouch down 4-2 is what you need to get that punish now. It's a new move. It is a little tricky to do, I can tell you right now. I got a Paka Heihachi, but it did not
Warrior
stop the
instinct
W.
on
Gets the big launch, and now the floor is lava. Akari can play this right and be right back in the running, and you know he's going to cash it. To the wall. Oh, the damage, though. Down 4-2.
Counter hit, Steve.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Depending how this last interaction works out, one round away.
EVO Japan point for Ikari against Awaken Me with the instinct active. Sweep on my sweep.
And again, it's the same move too. It's the exact same instance. You either got to commit to the electric or you can full crouch down 4-2.
There's the electric though.
Full big combo. Big combo.
With the instinct active, with the heat on top of it. Big damage at the wall. The low. Sweep right back edge.
Das Boot.
Oh.
I don't want to play with you no more. Broken toy. I don't want to play with you no more. Hit him with the Toy Story. That's Andy right there. Oh my God.
That brother Sid had some issues.
He
That
did.
brother, he had
Yo,
some
that
issues.
dude was crazy.
But like,
so you ain't never melted no ants with no microphone. You ain't never did that.
No, man,
yeah,
that's
you
weird,
lying,
bro.
man.
That's
You lying,
weird.
man. You gonna lie on the
I
mic
was
like
tired-
that?
I was
That's
tired
crazy.
stuff up the rocket, though. I was tired stuff.
Okay. Nobody do that. That's weird. That is weird, though. Don't do that. That is weird, bro. That is weird. Don't do that. Oh, man. You're supposed to be dead. How are you still alive? He's like, you think a lava bath? It felt great. Here we go.
Tiger style.
Wolf. Electric versus electric. First one going to Akari.
Like you said, too, that last game, the back four and a couple of these other long-reaching mids that did play a role in D's ability to be able to get conversions, to be able to occupy space. But baby, the damage as well that he's being able to get off these big conversions.
Oh, the charge on the back too. Spins the heat. I want it all.
And the push. Wall to wall, mid check.
Crouch, dash, 1+2, that pacifist fist. Oh God. And that's why back forward, make it whiff. My man is in recovery for a long time. There it is. Gets the electric. Reddy was trying to get the splat on the wall because the explosion is there. Get up.
Working the stomp. Get a little bit more down for one as well.
Whoa. 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to answer back this round? Good, just turn up the timer, yep.
Nice.
Yeah. First round, once again, if Akari wins this game, that will be his tournament point, and he will be the
हमेशा
champion of EVO Japan 2026.
राउंड के अंदर इसमें स्टार्टिंग हेल्थ से
Regular God fist. Okay, you gonna spin that? Back two?
Back two in the activation, got the wall as well. This is gonna be damage, 93.
Charge.
With the axle, still has heat to work with. Mid options, look at how much great health Ikari has right now.
Damn! Get the hit, you gotta cash that out. Oh my God.
He heard you.
Gotta recover a lot of that life
It's
as
gonna
well.
be about even on health, yeah.
Cool, looking for the hell sweep, looking the wrong way, Akari. And there's the hell sweep, there's the explosion. One round away from putting Heihachi where he was supposed to stay.
And one round away from winning EVO Japan 2026. Ikari eats a flash punch. Punish from knee. Go to the Demon's Paw, down back four, max range.
Dancing a little bit, trying to keep that wall from behind him.
A lot of passive chip too on the side of knee from blocking all these Demon Paws.
There's the hell sweep. Stain ducking. Whoa. Oh, the God Fist answer, the electric on top of that. The old man still got it.
What a challenge. What a conversion here.
Keep it
Gonna
down.
get the wall. 81, break the
Warrior
grab.
instinct on कर लो
The heat smash to close it out.
2-1.
He is still alive. Yo, give me another game, though. Give me one more game. I don't care what happens after that.
And if things get dicey, the instinct is in play here.
looking for the mid, the sidestep, the hell sweep.
Is to engage, just out of range. Huge whip punish from Ikari.
Missing?
Trying to adjust for it, actually save Knee's life. Hell sweep again.
यार ये
Two
हेल्थ स्वीप
interactions
इसका
away.
बहुत आला यूज करा है
He's got to. But you know
Overall
what Ikari's
health
looking for,
sweep.
and that's why he's keeping that range. What a whip punish. Do it. Do it.
That's the opportunity now. No!
Dead.
Ikari does not care! EVO Japan champion! Ikari!
And he can't believe it himself, taking out Knee to be the champion, and he bows to the GOAT. What a play, bro. Oh my God, he can't believe it. He's looking at the monitor himself. Yo, what a set, bro.
He's still in shock.
Bro, he's looking around like, is this a dream? Nah, baby, wake up. Wake up. I thought my dad was dead. You were right. And you did it. Ikari looking at himself on the big screen as your EVO Japan 2026 champion. And the start of the TWT season comes to an amazing start, bro.
Steve, that is incredible. He was so locked in this entire weekend. Ever since he came here, look at him grip it up. He's in shock. He cannot believe it. How often did he crack today? Even like, bro, you just barely saw any expression on his face up until some of these tight sets at the very end. He wins. It's like it didn't even register.
It didn't even register, bro. He couldn't believe it, bro. And like you said before, the emotion that we've seen was nothing but a pride. He was so confident coming into this. No matter where he was at in his bracket, he got to Knee. That's the first time we've seen him sweat. And after the reset, that's when we saw the shift. That's when we saw the change in the game plan.
Well
That's
played,
what
yeah,
got
well
him that
played.
big W. And the hell sweep sent him home with that trophy. But on top of that, it just seems like a great day for Kazuya Mishima. He killed his dad, he got the W, and now he's the champion.
Mishima players right now riding a nice high. And check out this run, man. Ikari over Zugal, over Chikarin, over Mangja, over AK, over Knee, over Hafiz Tanvir. Knee in double jeopardy gets the dub and the win here at EVO Japan 2026 Tekken 8. Mishima users, you gotta highlight this one, bro. This is a hell of a start to y'all's calendar this year.
Look, man, and I started off by saying this, man. We've come to
आज के बाद ऑनलाइन भी अब काजुया का जोर और बढ़ जाएगा मोस्टली प्लेयर्स काजुया से खेलेंगे आज के बाद
and everybody's elevating their game no matter what version of the game we're playing at. Knee making a huge statement, getting that second place showing. Hafiz Tanvir being the Pakistan player to make it all the way to that third place showing. And this is the top 8 overall, man. It's actually been amazing. And there was some people that got blown up in that top 8, and it was still heavy contention across the board.
We had some really good sets, and even though this was first to 3 format, it really kind of showcased just how much more fun and how much more you can see this gameplay develop when it's first to 3 versus even like first to 2.
Yeah.
Really, like a couple of those sets, just the back and forth adaptation, counter adaptation was really, really fun to watch. But congratulations to Ikari, local warrior out here.
Bro.
He's been, I'm telling you, go check the tapes, check the Star GG pages. This brother has been at mad dojo events out here, grinding. And again, that's also a big dub for the local communities here as well, both Korean community and JP community. This is one of their own, somebody who's been out here hustling and grinding. And when they get the big dub like this, one that, you know, I don't think a lot of people would have expected. You got to give props. You got to give thanks to the community. Good stuff to Ikari.
That's facts.
Bro, when you win and you and you get on your...
He went straight to the ground. Yo, thank you.
He was like, oh my God, thank you, D.
Bro, what a set though, bro. EVO Japan delivers again.
The presenters are Itsuka and Marika Gomi.
And you can't say anything, man. We had representation from every country in this tournament. Pakistan was here. We had USA
All
here.
medals
We
will
had
be presented to the finalists.
He look like a rancho, brother. Hats off for me, yaar. Well played.
そして副賞の授与です。副賞はアミロ HA 10プラスのレバーレスコントローラーエボジャパンコラボモデルです。 優勝者にはゴールド、
पर देखा टॉप
2位の選
फाइनलिस्ट
手
में
にはシルバー、3位の選手にはブロンズのものが贈られます。The top 3 players will receive the EVO Japan collaboration model of Amiro HA10 Plus leverless controller. Gold model for the champion, silver for second place, and bronze for the third. そして優勝の碇選手には賞金250万円が贈られます。Our champion will take home 2,500,000 yen.
2,500,000 yen.
それでは優勝しました碇選手にお気持ちを伺いたいと思います。We would now like to have a word from our champion, 이카리.
안녕하세요. 제가 초등학교 때부터 좋아하던 게임이었는데 막 이런 굉장한 선수들 앞에서 제가 나란히 있는 게 믿기지가 않고 열심히 계속 카즈 하나만 했는데 오늘 되게 잘 먹힌 것 같아서 좀 운이 좋았다고 좀 느끼고요. 그리고 저를 놓친 걸 크게 후회하게 만들고 싶습니다. 예, 감사합니다.
こんにちは。小学校の頃から好きだったゲームで、すごくいい選手たちと一緒に勝負ができて嬉しいで、いい成績が取れてすごく嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
EVO Japan 2026 presented by LeftTech Tekken 8優勝は碇選手です。おめでとうございます。 Congratulations Sir Champion
Congratulations. Well played bro, well played.
Huge congratulations to Ikari for his incredible victory here in Tekken 8 at EVO Japan 2026. Just heard him talk about it. He was just really happy to be able to get on this stage and compete against, especially me, using Kazuya in a game that he's loved since elementary school. To be able to win and get that dub like that.
ご覧ください。Let's take a look.
Kunimitsu. Here we go, Kunimitsu. Arslan का new character. मतलब पुराना कलर.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Oh!
さてと仕事の時間です。生徒会にご用ですか？強い方以外はお断りですよ。聞き捨てならんな。
勧誘のつもりか副会長だ。
落ちろ。
Oh, wow. hell, क्या है ये?
これからもずっともでいましょうね、レイナさん。父のもとで修行をしていたのはあなたですね。
Let's see if you're worthy to be called a ninja.
Oh. भाई साहब ले जा आला आला
終わりです。最後の仕上げといきましょうか。燃え尽きなさい。
coming on winter. फर्स्ट लुक 24 मई को आएगा फर्स्ट लुक इसका.
Hey, big ups to them over at Bandai Namco. That bait was crazy.
That was a crazy bait.
I thought we were about to get the review right now.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this bad boy filled out. You can see right there.
Yeah.
Getting our first look at the gameplay of Kunimitsu. They showed the character early on, but it was the first time we got to see what she's capable of. And definitely, I was thinking we were going to get more of the same from like what we got from T7, but there's a lot of additions to the character, you can tell. A lot more visibility, like graphically as well, but mostly when it comes to the gameplay. It seems like she's definitely going to be a lot different.
That big shuriken, I'm thinking like, you know, with heat effects and stuff like that, I'm kind of thinking about how that's going to work out against some of the characters that have big mid-range options like that, but I'm still tripping over how they flashed that last panel, bro. That was an incredible bait,
That
bro.
was dirty. That was dirty. I was ready to bomb it. Right? I was like, why would you do it right now? But Combo Breaker is going to be our first look at whoever that mystery character may be.
And it's coming up soon. It's not far at all.
Combo Breaker what?
End of the month.
End of the month, and you guys will get to see who the next character is. But, I mean, look, I said this before, and I'll keep saying it. Every time, man, these top 8s for Tekken 8 have always delivered, man. It's been amazing to see these top players come out and try to get these points, try to get these spots, whether it be points for the Tekken World Tour or EWC. They put it all on the line, man. So I just wanted to say shout-outs to the players that continue, man, to show love and to grind it out to try to get these points and putting on these amazing matches for us and the people at home, man.
It feels like similar to the way it did last year, where it's like the players going to play, man. Some of these guys especially, they're locked in. This is the game that they play. This is what they're going to do regardless. So when you see the players come out and play and perform, and then you get new champions like that, people who just had a good weekend who have been locked in like that, that's a great feeling. Congratulations once again to Ikari, and of course all the other competitors that signed up, put their names on the dotted line, showed up to play this weekend. Good stuff to everybody. Of course, thank you all for tuning in from wherever you watch it from all over the world to EVO Japan 2026. We got things started off this morning with the Tekken 8. Don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. You guys know what everybody else is packing in here for. Street Fighter 6 is going to start soon. We'll be right back, but we'll catch you guys next time. Everybody be easy.
तो थोड़ा बहुत गेम खेल लें देन यार इकारी आउटस्टैंडिंग यार इकारी ने समझ लो दिन ही बदल दिया आज का तो सबका इकारी आज आउट ऑफ द सिलेबस था सबके लिए
Sergey Dragunov, Eddie Gordo. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
नेटवर्क सही वर्किंग में नहीं कर रहा है। बहुत मुश्किल है।
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
भाई चल जा तू, लीवर कहाँ फंस रहा है यार।
Round 1. Fight.
Eddie is not on the top, bro.
Fight. Round 3.
Eddie's just doing dancing.
Ninguém me segura.
बार ही नहीं चल के दे रहा था।
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
तो हम जीतने लग रहे हैं तो नेट मर गया।
ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
नमस्कार. Okay.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
मोहन का लेवल नहीं चल रहा. के फनकारी करने की.
Fight. Round 1. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Round Final round. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. You lose. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. You win. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round three. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Fight! You win. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Over here. Shoot. Over here. It's over. 1, 2, 3. Uppercut. Smash.
Dragon Armor King. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. You lose. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. King. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Yeah. Fantasy here is yours! Afraid! Spun as one! Wait. Round 3. Fight! Fire and flame!
Guided by the stars.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Fight. Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 3. Fight! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 3. Fight! Round 1. Fight! Fight! Round 3. Fight! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 3. Fight! Round 4. Fight! Get ready for the next battle.
Come up.
Round one. Fight. Round three.
Time to play. Enough. Chop. Chop.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Time to play. Time
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
That's all. There. It's getting hot.
Final round. Fight.
That's all. It's getting hot. This'll
You lose.
Come over.
Round one. Fight.
There.
Round two. Fight.
Take this. again sometime.
Round one. Fight. Round one. Fight.
Time to play. Time your medicine. Kick. yourself sometimes.
Round one. Fight.
It's getting hot. Eat up. Eat up.
Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Yeah. Time to play. Hi. Cha.
Round four. Fight. Final round. Sergey Dragunov, Lydia Sobieska.
Tylko bez sporu.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Round 4. Fight. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Fight! Round one. Fight! Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
two. Fight. Round three. Fight. You lose. Round one. Fight. Great. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. You lose.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight. Final round. Fight. You lose. 話にならんな。Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. Round 3. Fight. You lose. 話になら Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight. You lose. 話にならん。Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Get whipped!
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
It's getting hot! Kick! Bye-bye!
Final round. Fight.
It's getting hot! Bye-bye!
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah!